Hey guys, hey y'all, what's going on? So I'm not ready for this. I just got this news just one moment ago. Shaney was first one to let me know, followed up by Volstorm. They were just like right on top of each other. This is big news. It's breaking now. Kiely Rodni, according to Adventures with Purpose, Kiely Rodni has been found. Here's Adventures with Purpose. This is from their YouTube page. I'm subscribing to them. I didn't even know who they were before this. So guys, please, if you like their work, the best thing you can do is subscribe to them. Adventures with Purpose. 12 minutes ago, we just found Kiely Rodni. Car is upside down in only 14 feet of water. We have confirmed Kylie's inside. Law enforcement is on their way. More updates to follow. There's no news of this. None of the big networks have it. It's here first. It's not. It's not really been picked up on streaming yet. There's no helicopters. There's nothing. Law enforcement, the FBI again, 300 plus law enforcement. They couldn't do what a team of dedicated social media people have done. This is how wonderful. This is why I keep saying how I love the internet. I love what it's become. Real talk with Amanda and Chris. How y'all doing? Um, this is what was supposed to happen. Okay, this is what the internet. This is the internet working together instead of against each other. And this is when you have exceptional people with a special skill set that get involved and they do things to make things that are right. Um, Shaney is doing her work right now for me. She can't find anything else. Shaney, if you do, let me know, and I'll bring you in if you want, if you have anything else. But yeah, so this is still breaking news. We're right now on top of this. So if anybody knows anything that's happening, please let us know. We're going to see. We're gonna. I don't know. More updates to follow. So let me reiterate. Adventures with Purpose. 12 minutes ago, we just found Kiely Rodni. Um, you guys, a quick side point here. I love emojis. You know, like I say that I would love to be able to talk in emojis, and I think these are appropriate. It's like prayers or thanks, and also crying. And it's you think that this is how the internet's changed our lives. A few years ago, if you saw that, people would be like, "Oh, I can't believe you're putting a cartoon up to show such emotion." It's like, no, it's very appropriate. It is very appropriate in this case in all of our lives now. Car's upside down in only 14 feet of water. We have confirmed Kiely is inside. Family notified. Law enforcement on their way. More updates to follow. So the search team for Adventures with Purpose have found Kiely Rodni. Let's go over some of their comments here. See what people have to say. God bless you guys for giving the family answers they need. God bless you guys. This is the outcome. This is not the outcome anyone wanted. But thank you for bringing Kiely home to her family. Your team are absolute angels for what you do. Uh, Gortron, you guys are pros at bringing peace to lost loved ones and their families. Keep up the good work. Guys, I have not, I don't think I even knew who Adventures with Purpose were before this. Um, all right, they are not on Twitter, they're only on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. This was on Facebook. Was a release. Okay, they're just waiting for law enforcement to arrive before they can pull the car out. They confirmed she is in the car. Hey, human, how you doing? I'm trying to get a hold of you. I want to get you in on the Discord. So let me know how I can do that. Um, Sully, it is heartbreaking. This is still this is all breaking news right now, you guys. Kiely Rodni's been found. Um, this is a this is one of those moments. I saw you guys know Mountain Girl 2 and 2. Huge fan of her. She's a great friend of the show. And like she's been doing a lot of videos on this, and she was bringing up like this Ryan Upchurch thing and stuff. And I started seeing like all these creators were kind of going back into a drama cycle, much like we saw with Gabby Petito, Summer Wells, and these are things I did not want to see this happen again. It's just be people were already starting to blame people, like the ex-boyfriend seemed sketchy, the couple that went missing that were at the same car show as Kylie, that was sketchy. Her friend, all this stuff kept coming up, and I was like, oh my gosh, like so much of this reminds you of Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie. What's happening here? This is not the best that society has to offer. Instead, today we have closure on this, and hopefully, now um, people can realize it's like what happened to those moments up to there. Where were her friends? Have we become so disassociated with 3D world that we don't watch out for each other at parties? We don't watch out for each other on the road and stuff. These are things going forward now. It's like, hey, listen, people matter, and I hope I don't know. I know I'm just babbling right now, but I hope for the best of everything to come out of this. We all wish it would end differently, but thank you. Oh my goodness, I just got chills. Praise the Lord. May God continue to have favor over each of you and over your amazing work. You guys are incredible. You guys are surely sent from heaven. Words fail me. I think this is the big thing. This is what I'm having a hard time overcoming right now. Words fail me right now. I don't know. Hey, Beagle Girl, what's up? So they have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I'll check out. This is their YouTube comments. Here in a little bit, I'm going to check out their YouTube channel, see what other videos they have. Gosh, I just realized I don't have anything set up right. I don't know if I have. Oh, wait a second here. Guys, give me a second here, because I set my comments up so that you have to be subscribed, but you don't have to have a moment of time. What I try to do is I try to keep bots out of the chat. I've had a problem with that, so let me go in here and let me change a few settings, okay, while I'm doing this. This was a rush. I literally was, White Rabbit is getting ready to leave town, and I'm, let's see here, Kiely Rodni, True Crime. I'm trying to help her get her stuff out of here, get her ready, and I'm wait, cancel. Yeah, save this. I'll have to come back to that. You guys get to hang out with me while you see how I set up my channel, my shows here. Subscribers, yes, any duration you can speak. Just trying to keep the bots out, guys. Let's see, go to that. Turn that on. And maybe I won't get hit this time. So, let's see, I gotta go to details. Sorry, guys, I know, is tedious work. This is the life of a YouTuber, because it's not worth it. I mean, it is. I don't know. There's so many things here. We want to get the word out, right? Melissa, how you doing? I'm so glad you stopped by, guys. Please hit that thumbs up while you're here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna work the algorithm and try to get some as much as we can out about this, because this is pure breaking news. Right now, you guys are sitting here in a live chat before ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox, CNN, MSNBC. None of these things are broken yet, and when they do, somebody let me know if that happens. I don't have cable, so so all I'm watching is like on YouTube to see if they've come on. You're not gonna hear me complain. You couldn't get audio working today. That's not good. That's not good. Could you not get it on? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's crazy. I may actually know how to fix that for you. Um, and it's the most frustrating thing in the world until you see it, or maybe when you do see it. All right, let's see here. Let me. Where was I? No, that's not the one. First of all, let me go back here. I'll come back down. Just want to put this place card up here so you guys can see what we're talking about. Those of you that come in, please, everybody, you're very welcome in the chat. We have a very great, friendly chat here. Hang on here. Rodney. We got an update. You guys can hear me typing. I can't. Jeez, really? I can't even spell right either. I hope that works. All right, sorry guys. I'm like I said, I misspelled her name. That's not good. Jeez Louise. Well, maybe it'll work out. Hopefully it works out. Um, so right now we're just waiting on updates to see if there's anything. Does if anybody have any news? Um, live and live, and then we'll do chat, and stream, and podcast. Okay, sorry guys. I know this is a horrible. Uh, I'm not entertainment. This is news. I mean, this is all the stuff you have to do this to set up a stream. I know it's tedious, and you guys don't care about it, but I'm sorry. It's all part of this. So okay, um, TMZ is now reporting. Oh, great! TMZ will do an immediate copyright strike. You don't know if you believe them. You don't know if it's her. Mountain Girl. Oh my gosh, Mountain Girl. You call foul play. They planted the car earlier. Car was found in only 14 feet of water. Not buying it. So that's funny. So Mountain Girl, she calls it straight out. All right, guys. You guys know me. I do the fact thing. Doesn't mean I don't have opinions, and doesn't mean I don't have thoughts. Doesn't mean I'm against sharing what other people say. Uh, Thank you, Melissa. But Mountain Girl, I had that same feeling. I'm like, is this true? By the way, it's very nice that my TV behind me is Mountain Girl's video from today. I have it up because I was I was like, I've got to watch this, and I got over onto Discord and started chatting over there. But anyway, it's funny. Did they hold on here, Mountain Girl? So they said right. Yeah, it's upside down. Car is upside down, so the car can flip in water. Um, but it's weird still, right? Everything's weird. And Mountain Girl, if you guys haven't listened to her, um, part of the water in that time frame, that's awesome. So yeah, the car should have drifted further down. Yeah, Dragon Man. Um, yeah, we'll at least hopefully have a BAC, right? Um. Anyway, so if the car goes in, here's gonna be the thing. Like, was she wearing her seatbelt at the time? Right. Um. It's still, how do 300 people not see this? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. If nothing, right. And I think this is my big thing. too is how do the kids not know? How do they not come forward? Um, hey, just heard, Gene just heard. Um, now, Mountain Girl Berinsky here says, I doubt the car would have moved much with gas prices these days. Hey, Mountain Girl, if you would you do you want to come on? Do you want to talk your stuff, or are you gonna go live? I'll comment. I will tell people all about you. Whatever you want to do. Oh, I bet her jewelry's missing. That is a good solid point. They did find her though, and they're saying now. Here's the thing. So they confirmed that's her. I don't know how that works. I don't know, man. I just don't know about any of this stuff. And yes, that's true, Gene. How did the divers not see it? There's no. I mean, okay, 14 feet of water. So how far out? Also, all right, cool. Yeah, Mountain Girl. I'll put a. How do I do this? Invite. Copy a clipboard. And guys, this is going to Mountain Girl only. So anybody else, if you try to steal this and jump on, I'm not letting you on. Of course, I gotta find my stream first. Isn't that hilarious? What's wrong with me? Seriously, what's wrong with me? I'm dumb. I got rid of my stream. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what prevented her from streaming out? Sully, I agree. From streaming out, swimming out. I can't do anything. All right, there you go, Mountain Girl. Thank you, Shani. Yes, welcome. So they previously said the water was fairly clear and within a few hundred yards of the party. So how did law enforcement? Thank you, Nikki B. Yes, you're absolutely right. Missed it is a complete mystery to me. That is this whole thing is getting weird. It's not getting weird, but it is weird. Um, Mountain Girl, I put that link in the chat. And then once you do it, I will. Remember, guys, this is for Mountain Girl. She has been covering this unbelievably. She's been who I've been listening to. If not for Shani, I wouldn't have known this afternoon. Kristen, how are you doing? Glad to see you here. Yeah, Nikki, I do. I wonder that. How did the previously said the water was fairly clear? It just seems weird. It just seems weird. She was found in the reservoir there. It's the lake. That's what I understand. That's my understanding of it. Do we have? Oh, you guys, you know what? I've not done. I need to go over to Twitter because everything on Twitter is 100% on the up and up. Oh, hang on a second here. I just heard a pop. And awesome. Mountain Girl, welcome to the chat. How are you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Looks like Kiely Rodni's been found by Adventures with Purpose. I think you actually had that on a stream, didn't you? Didn't
Yeah.
you say that they would find her?
So, yeah, I had actually shared them saying, like they are super good. They have found numerous cold cases and stuff. And so, what is really odd about this is, and I even predicted this in a live days ago, when
Mm-hmm.
I found out they were coming. I said, if these people come and they ended up finding her, I honestly am going with the vibe of this car and her were planted afterwards, I strongly
Oh
feel.
wow.
The reason why I say that, and I don't want people to say, like, oh, this is rabbit hole shit. Here's the reason, you guys. You have to stop and wonder, okay, what other reason would all these kids and their parents telling them not to come forth and say anything? Well, why the hell wouldn't kids come forward if there wasn't something that happened? You know what I mean? If
Mm-hmm.
nobody really seen this girl, even if somebody seen her driving drunk, I still think somebody would have came forth and said that. I
Yeah.
don't buy that for a minute. So go back to the amount of water that this car was just recovered from. Okay. Not only that, but the car was found flipped. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when you think about that, that wasn't somebody, a car doesn't flip because somebody was just drinking and driving and just dozed off and like went into the water. A car is usually flipped if like somebody is going like very fast or if somebody is putting the car in the water, okay, like dropping it,
Yeah.
like off of a flatbed or something, that's when a car will flip. But I want to know how deep this body of water goes to because 14 feet of water is not very deep. My Olympic size pool at my main house is 12 feet deep in the deep end. So 14 feet of water is not very freaking deep, people. Not at all. And I also want to remind you too that the water is not very murky. Like
Yeah.
it's a very crystal clear like lake. Like when you it's the type of water where like you're standing in it and you can see that you missed shaving your leg in an area. Okay. So you tell me how in the hell if people had drones out in this body of water or anything that that car wasn't found. No, I am strong on this feeling.
Yeah.
And if it's something crazy or shifty, we're not gonna fucking hear about it. But if it comes out and they give facts and truth about it, I would be very interested in if any of her jewelry is found on her body or if her phone's found in the car. It'll be something, crazy like, oh, the phone just, the window was down. So the phone is like fucking unfindable, but might be wrong, but
Well,
that's what I think.
Slim Ray Ray saying the same thing. Yes, that's what I'm wondering. How did it even flip in 14 feet of water?
It
If
can't.
she
It
if she
can't, guys.
drove head on, I wouldn't think there'd be enough room for it to
No,
flip.
no, it's a little CRV, crossover freaking
Yeah.
SUV. It's not going to freaking, we're not talking about like taking out like one of my cars, like my freaking 392. And you know what I mean? Like this
Yeah.
it's not adding up. No, it's not. I think that car, I think something happened to this little girl at this party. And I think one of these asshole kids, mommy and daddies, possibly helped them so that their kid wouldn't get in trouble. Because I keep saying the only thing that makes sense in this case, in my opinion, here is hazing. Okay.
Hmm.
That would coincide with the fact of a large crowd with yelling and with the friend coming forth and allegedly stating that there was fighting. Okay. Even so much to where there's boxing gloves there.
Oh, that's right. They did, and I never got into all that stuff. I didn't have
Correct. So,
there because there's a lot of this information came from social media,
right.
and which is I don't know. Maybe
But
I'm
now
not on the
this
right stuff.
information, she came forth and stated the friend who claimed to be the best. We've later heard from her
Oh,
actual
okay.
best friend that it's not her best friend, that they never even really hung out. So something is definitely sketch with this whole thing. Uh, is literally it puts you in the mindset if you've ever watched the movie Mean Girls. This is
Hmm.
exactly what it seems like. And the reason why I pointed out and I came up and explored possibility of hazing, and a lot of people they were like, that's crazy. And then a lot of people were like, wow, that actually makes sense. It's fitting.
Hmm.
I'm going to explain why it's fitting is because college hazing is a thing and it's
Oh, yeah.
illegal. It's illegal in the state of Cali. So imagine this. You got a bunch of freaking kids who are either in college currently or, mommy and daddy's getting ready to send Johnny or Susie out to Southern Cal for college. They've already had a big party and all their bigwig friends know that little Johnny and Susie, they're going to Southern Cal for college to be a pharmacist or something. Well, guess what? If
Yeah.
little fucking Johnny or Susie is in trouble for hazing at a party and a girl overdosed and died, then I guess, well, Johnny and Susie might not be going to fucking Southern Cal for college.
That's
Um,
true.
you know what I mean? And a
That's
lot of these
true.
kids were 18, which makes them a legal adult. So mommy and daddy could not
Yes.
bail them out. And, they would be tried as a fucking adult and not a juvenile. And then
So
you think about parents of these kids, well, they don't want their image ruined.
yeah, well, okay. Well, speaking of image, this is something that I got from your streams, and my girl, I really did. It's so funny. You came in your streams, and guys, this is again, this means so much to people like Mountain Girl. Please go and check her out when Rabbit gets back up here. I'll have her throw your link up. And we're subscribe to her, please. Of course, I always ask for subscriptions, but so like this week, my life is been in a position where like I've needed content to listen to, and this is like it's you are the only person I've been able to go to that's this is a sad topic, and you
Right.
have made me hee haw laugh. You have made me stop, rewind, and write down the words you used. My favorite. So there's another one I've got. I forgot what it is for right now, but it was just yesterday because this was so important for me to remember. It was when you were doing a live and somebody said, "What does this have to do with anything?" And you said, "This is my effing playground."
It's my
I will
fucking
say whatever
playground.
I want, and I was just like, "Oh my gosh, that is so far removed from the topic at hand." But you just laid out everything, and I just want to thank you real quick about that. Like you just being you means so much to me. So everybody, please, if you, I'm not steering you wrong here. Mountain Girl, she, she is
Well, and
awesome.
then
You hear my
today,
coon dog in the background. She's supporting.
so
She's yelling.
so what's crazy is today I had to do a random freaking live
Hmm.
video. I wasn't even prepared or planned for it. I've been at a freaking house flip that I'm working on,
Hmm.
and look my worst, did not fucking do my hair, didn't do shit. And I'm sitting here like, okay, I have all these people, they're like, are you even real? You're probably like 400 pounds and afraid to show yourself. And I'm like, this bitch, like you don't know who I am. Like no, I'm
Oh,
not.
it's the funniest thing because I've got you. I'm playing through Apple TV. Your video today, I really was like I've not been had a chance to watch the whole thing. So I have Mountain Girl's image plastered on the TV behind me, and I'm sitting here going, "This is weird. Am I in a 2D world now, or is this 3D, or is this that fourth wall? I don't know what's happening." Um, but anyway, yes, thank you so much and thank you for coming on here, and because this is going to be I really want this is I think we really have something here like it's
This isn't the end of this case. I guarantee it. Because see, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because anyone who follows my channel, you guys know clearly, like I'm a huge Upchurch supporter. Like
mm-hmm,
I love Ryan. Okay. Ryan is a country music artist who he has came forth. Ryan offered up his almost $100,000 Hellcat, and he would
mm-hmm,
personally deliver it to anybody who had information on Kylie. Ryan has been really, really working his ass off on this case. Well, he unraveled some crazy shit.
yeah.
And I literally, I mean, if anyone follows my channel and they listen to my lives, like every single thing that I've predicted and said, it's, it's been there. It's
Mm-hmm.
happened. It's not fucking rabbit hole shit.
Yeah, and guys,
So,
Mountain Girl, she's not blowing smoke up your butt. Like if something came up and she was wrong about something, she would come back and tell you, "Hey, I aired." I mean,
yeah,
it's she's not. She
no,
doesn't make up stuff like
no,
a lot of weird things.
mm-mm,
True
no.
crimers.
I literally just voice like how I feel, like what makes sense. And I sit there and I do critical thinking and explore every avenue. Okay. And I can tell you right now, Ryan has freaking killed it.
Hmm.
So, Ryan also, I just found out today that he paid $10,000 for a private investigator to start looking into this case.
Oh wow.
Like there's a lot of people like we are not fucking around. Like we want to know what happened to her. And I do not believe for a minute this story. I believe
Yeah.
that this little girl could have possibly been OD'd, drugged, because none of it makes sense. None of
Yeah.
it. You got this random dude calling into another big show and alleging that he had two cousins that were there who, out of 200 to 300 people, just happened to come across and stumble upon a little skinny 16-year-old girl and know
Hmm.
every event of what she did that night. But you don't know anything. You didn't
Yeah.
offer her fucking water. You guys didn't offer her a ride home. Like, come on. And they lived like an hour and a half away in
I
Roseville,
mean,
allegedly.
look at Kylie. I mean, let me tell you what that girl would get offered a ride home.
Right,
you
right.
know, I mean, she was
So
she was a
something
cute
is
girl.
not. And not only that, but I kept questioning, and Ryan kept questioning this creator because we were like, well, okay, why would this guy come on and be so, interjecting himself so quickly with so much alleged knowledge? Why wouldn't he have the fucking cousins call in?
Hmm.
Nothing makes sense. And if these kids didn't have shit to hide and nothing really happened, well, guess what? Then they would have called in the anonymous tip line, for crying out loud. And they
Right.
couldn't even get tips through there. I mean, come on. This is some major cover up shit of somebody knows what happened to her. And I think that somebody lives very close to this place and they had plenty of time, to dispose of that car or to
Hmm.
hide the car and her if need be. And then take a freaking tow truck wrecker or something the days later in the middle of the night and
Yeah.
dispose of it. I
Listen,
think this case got too much fucking heat in the wrong way for these people.
so again, I'm not I just do the facts thing, but I had that conversation. I was talking with Shani earlier. I was like, we're talking about a whole car that's gone here. If you want to compare this to like Gabby Petito, like okay, for instance, like
Right.
Kylie, she could be stuffed into a trunk, right?
Right.
If you just want to be graphic about it, she could be disappeared. But a
Right.
car,
Mm-hmm.
right? I mean, a complete car that just
Right.
doesn't happen. And real quick here on Twitter, I just saw where TMZ, and I think I don't know why, but the way they wrote this gets me. Kiely Rodni, the missing 16-year-old from Truckee, who went missing earlier this month, has apparently been located by a famous dive team with a huge YouTube following. And then they do
Mm-hmm.
the ellipsis. And it's like, to me, first thing when I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh, it's almost like they're shaming law enforcement.
It's something is not, well, I mean, something is not clearly right here. This water that is already searched and stuff. I mean, come on. You have drones. I own drones. I
Mm-hmm.
I own drones that are freaking very high tech drones
Mm-hmm.
that I have like flown around as a hobby and stuff. I know what they can be capable of doing. So you can only imagine what the big officials drones can do, you know? Like
Yeah.
it's not adding up. I think that this was going to possibly get a lot of people in trouble. And I have a feeling that a lot of the little people that would have gotten in trouble, that they more than likely know somebody of somebody of somebody. And that kind of shit takes place every day. If people think that that sounds like absurd or crazy, no, it doesn't,
Mm-hmm.
because all of a sudden this little friend wanted to interject herself and go on to YouTube and do an interview like freaking immediately from the word go. Here's the thing, no one ever even heard of his channel. Like, where the fuck did he come from? He wasn't in, like any of the cases any of us were ever covering and,
Oh, is
as
this
time.
the YouTube creator that got into all that?
Yes.
Okay. See, I
Nobody,
still don't know who all
he's
that is. I
new.
don't know anything about that.
He's not, I mean, he may not be new, but he's not somebody that you would think somebody in these dynamics would go to. And I'm not saying it in a bad way, but only because it's not a familiar name to a lot of us before
Mm-hmm.
this case. So my first thing is, I said, listen, I said, someone directed that girl to go there. I said, but who? I said,
Mm-hmm.
because you look at her age, 18 years old. Do you think she's going to be watching like some older man on YouTube? No,
Mm-hmm.
it don't add up. So somebody, it's like, okay, who sent her to go there to do an interview? And then this chick that started joining his panel, uh, it's telling you shit is not right. It's not right. She never even hardly talked about Kylie, didn't even like she wanted to shoot down anybody who had a freaking lick of sense and a brain and knew how the fuck to use their brain. She
Mm-hmm.
wanted to shoot him down. And that's what happened with Upchurch. She wanted to just outcall him and dox the hell out of him, make up lies and stuff. And he got on there and he's like, hey, where's the proof? You can't lie on me like that. I didn't say this or that. But here's the funny thing, her ass has a video, which now she went ahead and deleted her YouTube today or yesterday. She has a video
She
of
deleted
being,
it.
she removed her account or whatever. Yesterday after a church came on panel or today, but
Mm-hmm.
she fucking had a video of her in Truckee where Kylie went missing in the water, kayaking and, doing like a little adventure scene and stuff it's fucking weird. It's weird. She has like no followers. She kept saying, hey, here with some Jews. And it's like, okay, well, then why are you here? Why are you interjecting yourself so close to this case and sitting up on panel? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I can tell
No.
you, Ryan called her shit out because people don't give him enough credit for how you think I'm smart. Ryan is twice of me. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and that's on like a normal day, but on a good day of him doing critical thinking, I can tell you guys right now, he is a sharp asset to the community. And you think about this, like calling this stuff out, I think we fucked the script up because so many of these people, they're playing into a script, okay?
That's
So
true.
all of a sudden, out of left field, you got Ryan saying, what can I do? I'm going to offer up my Hellcat. Nobody knew that was coming.
Mm-hmm.
so, so guess what? All these people protecting their kids and shit, they didn't know that Ryan was going to come forth. Well, then Ryan announced and said, when I was on panel with Ryan on a channel, he had said that Fox had reached out or something. And I go, well, imagine, if Fox covers that he's going to put up his vehicle or something, that will be huge.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that a lot of people who thought that we would all look at this as like the Gabby Petito case and, they would milk it out and stretch it out as far as they could. I think that they realized like, holy shit, no, there's some smart ass people here. This is getting heated, is what I think.
So,
Because there's been a lot of shit um, dug up and found on a couple of big ass creators
uh-huh.
that to we fuck I was a member to the
Yeah.
one channel. I mean, no, not after the shit that no. Mm-mm. Like something is not right. It's not right. And it's really scary because I am such a strong person of being able to make good judgment calls.
Mm-hmm.
And for me to be so blindsided and to not even connect these dots and be like, oh my God, like what the fuck? Um, it's weird, but I can tell you, as soon as Ryan, brought out the truth and showed the facts to back it up on how he investigated this and how he unraveled this shit, it really stirred up the community, but I think in a good way. It's to show these people that, hey, we don't follow a fucking script. We're here for the victims, we're here for the missing. And, like myself, I don't use people's streams or their videos to get my information and what I put out. I don't take other people's research. Like, bitch, I use my brain. I bring the research. Like I bring
Oh,
it to
I
the
love
table.
that. I love that. Hang on a second here. I gotta find where because Volstorm just put that up. He said, oh, where'd it go? I'm in the wrong thing. I'm trying to find some pictures here. I was trying to find a picture. There's Cold Creek, which goes into this is the reservoir, I believe,
Right.
which has a maximum depth of 57 feet.
Okay,
So
so 57 feet. And if she's found in between
14.
14, okay, that car should have been out further. I mean, if it was there for over a week, I mean, it's not a gigantic car. It's a small, compact CRV for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Um, that's a light vehicle. That thing is going to freaking sink further and it's just going to float down. I don't give a shit if it's, upside down or whatever. Now, I can tell you, like, it's just not possible. It's not. And not only that, where are the tire marks at? I guarantee you they didn't find any freaking tire marks, of
Yeah.
someone slamming on the brakes because guess what? That's how the car would have tipped over. If
And that's
she
something else. You know that
You
couple
would have
that went
slammed on the
missing?
brakes and then you would have flipped. That didn't happen. They
Yeah.
admitted and said that they couldn't find any freaking tire tracks. So if these fools come back and then they say, "Oh, we found tire tracks," but they're not showing pictures, like here I am. Here's where I'm at. Okay.
Hmm.
And this even goes back to the whole Gabby case, is I am the type to where it's like, okay, show us proof. Like, show me that car being dragged out of the water. Show it. So if
I
there's
hate to
not any
say it, but it's
footage,
true.
if there's not any fucking footage of them pulling this damn Honda CRV emerged from the water, okay?
Hmm.
If there's no images of that, I call me crazy, but I'm like, well, I don't know that that fucking took place. I mean, you go to church and a fucking pope tells you that something. Do you always believe that? You can go to a sports event and a coach can say something. Is that true? I mean, I'm just that person. Like, show me that damn car.
But isn't that how everything's become though now? I mean, it used to be with civil, like the whole idea of a society, of civil society, civilness. Okay, is
Right.
that we're supposed to believe what people say,
Yeah.
and we don't have that anymore. By the way,
No,
before I
we
forget
don't.
this, Volstorm put up the other comment you made the other day, and this was the first one, and I sent this to him. I was like, "This is so great."
Bible
And it was like,
storm.
"I am the effing content."
Yeah, I am. I am the fucking content.
I
Look, I
love that. I
bring
love
my
that.
own shit. I don't go after other people's shit. I have a brain. I research and dig my own stuff. But
Which is
no,
the way
I
you're
mean, I'm
supposed to
just the
be.
type of, if tomorrow. So here's the thing. So Adventures with Purpose, they are going to release sometime later today. They're going to be releasing some small details as far as what time they're going to be doing a live or a conference on this tomorrow. Um, so they said that they're going to be in the area and staying at the location for a while.
Uh huh.
I'm assuming till family gets there, etc. But if there's not footage of which I'm sure, with like Ryan, this is
Hmm.
this is what I'm going to be paying close attention to because I
Okay.
follow the hell out of Adventures with Purpose and I know how they do their videos. So,
Uh
and
huh.
if this one they don't show it, then I'm going to be like, okay,
Where is it? So
right,
you said something earlier, and I forgot about it, but I wanted to bring it up then. And Shaney says that now that like NBC has local trucking news, no confirmed info. Had friend Mags, is that her friend?
okay. So
Mags was on
yeah,
again.
I don't know. I didn't
Oh
I
well,
didn't
well.
see
Here's the thing. She says focuses on jewelry again, and you mentioned the jewelry earlier.
it.
You
Right.
said you want to know if she still has her jewelry on,
Mm-hmm.
and that also made me think of when you're like, where's the car? Are they going to show them pull the car out? So I
Right.
want to see everything, and
Yep.
which because let's face it, this is the only time I know of in the last 10 years or whatever, 5 years, whatever, whenever iPhones came out, I guess, where there's 300 people at a party and there's no videos.
You're right. It's a crack of shit. That's why this is why so people then started to this is when shit started to get really weird in the community was because I had said, I go, hey, where are the photos? Where are the photos? Where are the photos? There's no photos. It doesn't make sense. Was there a fucking party? Next thing you know, Up Church comes out. He's saying the same thing. Where's the photos? Where's the videos? Where are they?
Hmm.
Nothing. So, like I said, I honestly think that, some of these people may have thought that, oh, America is going to be, searching for this all American little girl. There's going to be no smart people that can come forth and, put anything together. That's what I think. I think that something happened to her by these freaking kids. And I feel very strong about that. And I think that they needed to come up with something. And what's so fucking funny and ironic,
Hmm.
if you go back to my community post, I don't know where it is, but I had suggested and I said, this is why I know people in cases follow my page very closely
Hmm.
because when I have complained about something, next day, boom, it's like something happens to what I have said. And I'll give you a little example of that is I had bitched and bitched about pictures and videos. Well, then the following day, well, two episodes of me doing that, 2 days in a row, third day,
Hmm.
finally we seen a picture, the blue picture of kids, and we seen the photo of some kids in a car. Okay. That wasn't good enough for me. I kept saying, no, that's not good enough. You show me an actual image of her physically alive and well at this party. Okay.
Hmm.
That didn't happen. Then all of a sudden, then all of a sudden, then they come up with this story that she was seen with this white hoodie earlier in the evening. So then
That was another one. Okay, yeah.
I start pressing hardcore. I say, oh, okay, well, that's funny. I was like, so if that really took place, I said, then why the hell didn't the friend ever mention that she was wearing this white and pink hoodie? I said she remembered every detail when they pissed in the woods, allegedly, down to the bodysuit, down to the, prongs on the belt. I said, but you don't fucking remember a sweatshirt. Come on. I don't buy it. Okay.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, all of a sudden, the next day, here comes this freaking old Instagram photo that emerges with her with these two girls. And here it was from back a couple years ago. It wasn't even at the day of the fucking party. Okay. But it's just funny. Like, oh, you miraculously find this photo of her wearing a fucking shirt that she borrows from somebody at the party. Well, how is that possible? How did she borrow that sweatshirt from somebody at the party when this photo of her wearing the same sweatshirt as a sweatshirt that she wore 2 years ago? Make
Hmm.
that make sense. Make that make sense. So then I predicted and I said, I shared Adventures with Purpose information or wrote a post or something about it. I said, if that car is in water, I said, uh, the people that would be able to find it without a problem would be Adventures with Purpose. Do you know?
Yeah.
It was like fucking no time. No time fucking after that. It was like boom, I got alert
And they're
and
on their
my
way.
email stating that it's just fucking weird. So
Well, here's
then,
what's weird. Like on my side of that, because like I've never followed you close enough. Oh, okay. Let me go back. This is the first time both of our timelines have overlapped with something like this. So
right,
this is really cool you're here and we get to talk about this because here I am. I'm driving around, and I'm listening to you, and I hear you say stuff, and a lot of times because you have a much stronger background in this sort of stuff than I do. So a lot
right,
of times you say things like Adventures for Purpose. I don't know who these people are, right?
okay,
Or Adventures
right,
with Purpose.
yep,
But I hear you mention it, and I was like, wait a second. I think Level Headed one time said something about them.
right,
Some okay. So I was like, I'm trying to just all this is kind of floating around the back of my mind.
right.
Then after hearing your stream, is I got that note or found the same thing where you're talking about a notification that they were on their way. And I was like, wait a
Isn't that
second, that's
funny?
who Mountain Girl was just talking about, wasn't it? I was like, and this is what's so great. Like, I have this much confidence in you keeping up with this stuff. I went, well, I guess I'll have to wait to see what she says next. And
Right.
I dropped it. I didn't have to do any
Well,
any of my own
here's
stuff. And so here you are.
here's what's so funny about that. So, and this is it's absolutely fucking mind-boggling because also pay close attention because before they announced that they were coming, the press conferences stopped. Okay, they
Mm-hmm.
were already packing up and doing stuff. So it's like, I don't know, something's not adding up here. It's just not adding up to me. I think something is just very foul in this, and I don't know. But you're going to be mad. I just looked at the clock and I'm like, shit, I have 15 minutes. I have to go and do a Zoom really quick.
Oh, oh,
But
not a
I might
Zumba,
pop
but
back
a
on.
Zoom.
Yeah, I have to do a Zoom, but I will. It's for property,
Okay.
so contractors bullshit. So what I will do is after I get done, I need to shower and get some dinner going. But if you're still on, I will hop back on.
That
But
is
yeah, we'll.
awesome.
If
Uh,
not, we will definitely do this again. Like
yeah,
schedule it,
definitely.
and
This is
I
fun.
will hop in here because I'm telling you, you think we're just not taking place. It absolutely is because I know damn well I was subscribed to your
Mm-hmm.
channel, and many other channels, and then poof, gone. And here's what's really fucking weird. Even when I typed in your channel, you were not showing up
Oh,
where
that's
you
crazy.
used to. You were freaking way, way, way down. And
Guys,
I'm like,
yeah,
maybe
well,
he just
that's what
deleted
Mountain
his
Girl's
channel.
making a good point. Not only do I want you guys to subscribe to us today, But also you
But
got
make
to
sure
check. You got
you're
to check
still subscribed.
your stuff to make sure that you stay subscribed because somehow the algorithm changes. Whenever they do an update in the algorithm, it seems like we lose a bunch of people. But anyway, Mountain Girl, thank you so much for coming on here. I'm gonna keep on talking about you after you
Yeah.
leave.
Much love.
So
I shared you on my page earlier before I came on, but I will join with you again soon. There's not many people I like and want to join with, but you're on my
let me
good
tell
list.
you what.
So
My list of people I like was it. You said yesterday. You're like, this is my playground. And that if you had zero listeners, you would still be doing this because it's yours.
yep.
And I was like in the comments, I was like, oh Mountain Girl, you're always gonna have one. You got
You know what's
me.
so crazy?
You're
I
stuck
had a
with me.
I had a woman, I didn't even know it was a woman. I couldn't tell by the name. And they were like, "Oh my God, I think I'm falling in love with you. Please don't tell my hubby." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Like,
That is
alrighty
awesome.
then. Like, so I got men saying they fell in love with me, and I got women saying they fell in love with me. Don't hear that every day.
Well,
Uh,
you have a special place in my heart. So thank you so much, and have a good call. Have a
you're
good
thinking
time.
about me in showers, you say, and then you've got me on your Apple fucking TV.
I
Alrighty, guys,
forgot
if
about
I
that. I
don't
was
miss
taking a shower and I
you,
was thinking about you. Like not like that though. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot what it was. Oh, the cold shower. The well, there we go.
I
See, it
stop.
goes full circle. We can't stop. We can't
Oh,
stop.
I'm totally fucking with you.
Oh, I
So,
love it. I love it. I love you, and thank you
and
so
I'm
much for
sorry,
coming on
I
here.
didn't check on chat like when I'm up here and stuff. Uh, I cannot multitask. It's a dangerous
I understand.
situation. But much love to all of you guys and just keep kicking ass. And I will be back if I can. If
All
not,
right.
um,
I think
then
Levelhead's going to come on here in a moment. So
all right, cool. So I'll touch base with you. I'll catch you on a live.
awesome. Thank you so
All right,
much.
dear.
All right. Bye bye.
Okay.
Oh, and just like that, it's like magic. Levelhead, what's up, buddy? Hello. Are you there?
Craziness. I'm here.
Dude,
Can you hear me?
yeah, right when Mountain Girl cut off, you came
I know.
on.
I know. I saw that she was leaving as I entered the studio.
So what's going on, man? This is crazy, isn't it?
Well, so I made a statement in my live yesterday that
Mm-hmm.
the other couple that was found, they were found with their phone pinged.
Yeah.
So I've been watching Adventures with Purpose for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
and they pretty much where the people's phones ping, they do like a map outreach from there.
Yeah.
But they also have help from they work with the Cold Case Foundation
Uh-huh.
a lot with what they're doing. So they have a lot of intel and inside stuff, but they do it unorthodox way that they find these people.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, this one they started out further and then came into exactly where she was.
Mm-hmm.
And all I gotta say is I want to know the legalities behind this Hellcat.
Oh, giving it away?
Well, I mean, is that going to be sufficient to the founders? So,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, they Avengers with Purpose. They get the Hellcat, right?
well, they have a GoFundMe right now for
Oh,
a
do they?
magtometer.
Mm-hmm.
For a magtometer, they have an old case that I've been following for a while. It's called Randy Leach. He went missing in like the 90s or 80s.
Mm-hmm.
But with all the Sutton stuff, they need a magtometer in order to go underneath the sand.
Mm-hmm.
And that'd be a great addition. They're almost there. I think they have like $8,000 more to go. It was like $38,000 to buy this magtometer.
Oh
Um,
wow.
and then they're gonna go and I think there's like three or four cases that where the soot's probably built up so much that it's
Mm-hmm.
covering the cars.
Oh man.
So so that's really interesting to
Well,
where they're going with
I'm
things.
sure after this, they'll have the funding for it because they're really going to be known uh, after this. And by the way, I'd like to point out this comment here. Levelheaded says they do a production, they will show it.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
they
I just
totally.
saw your comment, man, because that's how far I
Uh,
am off the comments. I wanted to catch up real quick. Oh, hey, where'd you go? Oh, we lost him. He'll be back. Glitz and Glamps, how you girls doing? Sad day it is. To Popo, so sad if it is. Hey guys, thanks for everybody who's checking this out. Please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. As I pimp the channel, and we welcome back Level Headed. How you doing, man? You got a little excited seeing your own comment, and you bounced off. Did you hear me?
no, yeah, I hear you. I
Yeah.
was looking. I was looking to see if my comment and the leave button's right next to it, and I got fat fingers.
Oh, dude, that happens. Sully does that all the time. Real quick,
Yeah.
RJ63. Now RJ's usually he is one of he's a longtime friend here, and for him to be serious, you guys need to take pause and listen. Everything about this case screams those who know something trying to misdirect and then going silent after they realize they aren't as smart as they think, and people aren't as dumb either. And I think that's really what Mountain, I almost said Mountain House. Jeez, what's wrong with me? Mountain Girl was saying that all their stuff, the people that came out, it's just, I don't know. This whole thing seems weird to me. I didn't get in on all that stuff. Uh, what do you, so you said you know Adventure with Purpose. You've seen a lot of their stuff before. Why can they find this car and the police can't?
Well, so they live, breathe, eat, and drink. This is what they do. This is their
So it's their
life.
job.
It's their job. They've been doing it for a while. They're good at what they do. They have qualified people.
Hmm.
They've been doing it. I mean, over in Nashville, they found like 15 or I'm sorry, I might be misspeaking. They might have found like 20 some cars over in Nashville where people were
Jeez.
stealing cars and then stashing them. And they pulled all those out. There's an episode on their channel. People should check that out. I mean, that's repetitive finding of cars underneath the water. So when he can like, and they were even finding cars that only had like the wheel and the front axle left, where the rest of it deteriorated and went down the river.
Hmm.
So when you have that experience of finding car after car after car, um, as opposed to regular law enforcement that they might do this one time in 3 years with the
That's a
same
good point.
technology.
That's a good
They
point.
don't. Yeah, practice makes perfect. Look at Kobe Bryant.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's not a lot of cars going into this reservoir here. These are I pulled up a few of the pictures here because and even now I see in the chat they're like where did this happen. This is the do you know any of these pictures, level headed? I'm not familiar. Like Cold Creek seems like it goes into the reservoir is what I hear. But
yeah,
this
but so their first post was that they found it in Poser or however you want to say it, the Poser campground.
Proser
So when
Proser
yeah, so
uh,
Prosser,
Pro,
right?
I don't know.
Prosser, I think it is.
Okay.
So it was pretty much where phone pinged is where it happened. Their
Mm-hmm.
first original post was at Prosser.
Okay.
They took that down because obviously they didn't want tons of media coming there and drawing attention
Mm-hmm.
because it's quite the process to recover the car out of there. And it'll be pretty much a lot of chaos if a lot of people show up there.
That's
So
that's true.
yeah, they
Um,
have to get tow trucks and a whole bunch of stuff. So,
um, what do you think about the car being upside down?
well, uh, they have two theories on that. One is that it was going at a high rate of speed.
Oh, now that makes sense to me.
The other is we don't know what the until they come out with their video. They do a very good job of showing them actually going back and forth, like surveying the bottom of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be able to see if there's rocks or stuff in there. Then that's enough to like turn a car over if it gets hung up as a forward motion. But we'll be able to tell once we see what the bottom surface is. They'll do a video at some point. It's just they may do it in a month from now. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, see, and that's the thing. I've never seen their videos. Hang on a second here. I just lost
Oh,
where I
you're
was.
missing out.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I'm missing out on everything. I am late to the game. Oh, hang on a second here. I do. Oh, look. Hang on a second here. Let me do this real quick. I have. Okay, cool. So it's still on here. Let me bring this up. I just saw this. This is over on Twitter. This is where they're saying they found the car. So if that makes sense. So like, it's a boat launch ramp. Oh man, that seems kind of sketch, right?
No, because that's almost so. Like when you watch their stuff, almost every single person is by some type of boat launch.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, because the
It's just
thing
easier.
is, well, and who's to say what was going on? If you're driving, it's dark out. It's 12:30 at night. You think it's just the regular road, and you drive right in.
Oh,
The
that's another point.
Yeah, and there was another case out of Indiana that I
Oh, and
was
this is
watching.
from the scene right here. Can you see that?
Hold on one second. Yep.
Okay, so this is live. This is a live picture taken. Um, oh, hold on. What's this over here? No, I guess those are just boats, right? I think maybe here on the left hand side was there started.
Well, they
I don't know
use
how the.
little. They use little. So they basically they take a camper, like a RV, and then they pull a trailer behind. But in the trailer, they have like I don't know what you call them, but if you own like a sailboat, you use this little rubber raft to go out to your sailboat.
Yeah, like a dinghy.
That's what they use to search the waters.
Oh
So
wow.
they have a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's Annalise there.
Which one? This
That's
one?
Annalise. Yeah, Annalise from Ten to Life. She's
Okay.
real good. She shows like the different maps there on that post.
On this video, so we need to watch
Now,
I
this.
think
this makes me
so.
have still a lot of questions.
Do you hear
Although
it?
it looks like an accident,
Yep.
yes, I believe that it probably was. Why weren't the friends talking? Could anybody else have been in the car? Did they flee? How did nobody find her in just 14 feet of water? If a CRB is 6 feet and she was in 14 feet of water upside down, that only leaves 7 feet left remaining above to search. How did divers for 2 weeks not find that? I get there's debris, but in just 7 feet? And still, why was nobody cooperating and talking?
That's the
Is it
key thing
because
to
there were
me.
drugs involved? Is it like there's just still so many questions? I have more of the details on my YouTube. I'll put the link in the bio. Hey guys.
So yeah, that's a big thing to me. Is why was nobody really talking? And I don't know. Do you believe that thing where they said that they weren't talking to the police? Like the parents told them don't talk to the police or whatever it was.
Well, I don't know. I pulled up the average income for the area,
Yeah.
and you're dealing with a lot of kids that are like lawyer parents, and but
Yeah.
here let's just put this on you.
Uh
So
oh.
if you had a kid
Don't talk to
and
the police.
being a lawyer, what are you going to tell them to do?
Don't talk to the police.
Yeah.
And by the way, that's also that is a there's a YouTube video called "Don't Talk to the Police," and I suggest everybody watch that. It's God, probably I don't know how old now, 20 years old. Like I found it when I was in law school. I was like, holy cow, this guy's amazing. Um, Now I mean I do understand that, but it seems I don't know. Um, that's interesting.
Well, at the same time, I was on a Twitter feed where somebody
Mhm.
was asking, they were like questioning who bought the alcohol for the kids. And I said, what relevancy does that have to her going missing?
Mhm.
Because for one, you're not going to buy alcohol and then attend a party with them.
Yeah.
For two, but who's to say they don't have a fake ID? And
Yeah.
for three, if I was 16 years old, I would have just took it from my parents.
That.
You,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
like, the relevancy of who bought that is not relevant. I mean, it may play a part in this, but I don't know what's going to happen after.
Well, you
That's
know,
going to be the big question.
what's funny about how you say that, and guys, if you're new, level-headed, his stuff, he's a great investigator, and you do like missing people, right? Is pretty
Yeah.
much your focus on. So this is the guy we want to be talking to right now. So if you have questions, please put them in the chat, because this is awesome. Like he's a great friend of mine. I don't get to chat with him as much as I want to, and that the fact that we are get to hang out, and you're an expert in this type of stuff, man. This is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. But one of the things that Mountain Girl said, and I don't think I've had yet a chance to say it, they have made such a big deal over Kylie's jewelry. And maybe, again, I'm an amateur, man. Like, I don't follow this stuff all the time. But I noticed it. I noticed that they keep talking about, like, she had on, like, this gold jewelry, whatnot. Uh, and Mountain Girl said she wondered if the jewelry was still on her. What do you think about that?
Well, so I'm going to go back to the video that was taken right before she went to the party,
Mm-hmm.
where there was no jewelry on her.
Yeah, see, I didn't think I saw it. Are you talking about the picture
The
where she's in the store?
Yes, I didn't
Yeah,
see anything there.
I didn't either. And, like, I don't know. I don't know. I was like, I'm not going to write it off, but, like, I didn't see it. But I do, though, think it's odd how they've talked so much about it. Uh,
Well, there
yeah,
was even a Craigslist post of some type of jewelry over in Sacramento, and the post got taken down right away. So that was suspect to me as well. Hold on one second, I'll be right back.
yeah, no problem, no problem. Guys, listen, Kiely Rodni, Adventures with Purpose, say they have found the vehicle, the silver Honda CRV, upside down, and 14 feet of water at Prosser Lake Reservoir. Evidently, it's off the boat ramp there. Um, it's a all this is breaking news. I want to thank Shaney again for right here. Everybody say thank you, Shaney. She is the one that alerted me to this happening right now. I got on the stream immediately. This came out before any of the major networks have gotten it. I know there's a few other YouTubers doing it. Hopefully, right now we've already had Mountain Girl on here. Right now we got Level Headed. He really is a YouTube expert on missing people. His goal is to use the channel for good, to find people that just go missing, because it's weird. Like, people shouldn't just disappear. Uh, let's see here. Real quick, I want to get back here to the chat. So let's see here. Mary writes, let's see, the big thing the kids are doing now is having to have a party they call a ghost party. No pics, cameras, cell phones, etc. Nothing allowed in but the partiers, and no one speaks of it. So that sounds like
Like put your keys in the bowl type of thing, right?
that's a fishbowl party. Different kind of thing. But yes. It's a no, it's a like a don't drive home. Drink all you want to, but put your keys in here so you don't drive home. That's the ghost party. To me, that's just what you do partying, because I have a strict rule: no cameras. But that's funny though. That's funny that they're calling it now. It's a ghost party. I guess ghosts are real popular right now. Oh wait, look, I love this. I love in comments from very talented and intelligent individuals from across the country. They have the same comment. We got Yaya, the Fight Club. We got Bella, like Fight Club. Right back to back at the same time.
Well, that was one of my things when they were talking about that they would have boxing gloves there. Like, my
That's
first
weird.
thought is what
Fight Club.
well, that was a college thing when I was in college, where you would have a party or whatever, and people would put on boxing gloves and box in the middle of the courtyard. But just as like a friendly little boxing thing. But it's weird on younger kids but maybe younger kids are evolving from some of the stuff that college people do. I don't know.
Um,
I
yeah,
do know that
it's
there's two new missing 16-year-olds out of Nebraska.
Nebraska. Now, are
Yeah,
they a couple?
well, no, they're cousins, but they went missing, or maybe they're sisters. Well, no, because they're both 16. They went missing out of the house after 2 a.m. with
Oh,
not taking a vehicle, so somebody obviously picked them up or they walked, but they can't find them. So,
I have a question. You say Nebraska. Are they from an Indian reservation?
no, they're near Kearney or
Okay.
Kearney. I'm sorry,
Uh,
Kearney.
you kind of laughed when I said near from an Indian reservation. You know why too? It seems like there was a recent thing where there were all these kids missing from these reservations, right?
Yeah, so I covered, there's 170 missing, two were found. So there's 168 that were missing from the Navajo Nation, which is in
Holy
Arizona and New
cow!
Mexico. I covered it not too long ago. I read every single one of their names. The FBI stepped in. My team of people, True Crime with Sunshine, she makes her posters. She made 168 posters, and I'm in the process of giving them over to the Navajo Nation. So they don't have any posters. There's nothing out there. There was like 15 people that had actual posters.
Dude, that's so crazy to me. That's so
They
crazy.
just had
Hey,
flooding go through there too, just this last weekend.
uh huh.
So so that's going to create some more problems for them over there.
Hey, I know this may sound weird, but it does have a purpose. Have you seen the movie The Black Phone?
No.
So we watched it last night. It's an incredible movie, first of all, but it deals with child abduction. And holy cow, man! Like I've never been so creeped out. Like when I say creeped out, not like sickened, but scared. Like this is one of the best scary movies I've ever seen, and I'm gonna have to give you credit for that because of the work you do and seeing how, like again, man, like these kids, you feel like they don't have a voice because how loud can you scream for somebody who's missing, which is something that's here with Kylie. It's like everything she went missing, and then it's like all of a sudden everybody got quiet. And it's so weird. But yeah, the Black Phone, man. Like I thought about you, I was watching it. Like I was like, if you haven't seen it, you really should check it out.
I will. I'll have to.
If you like scary, suspenseful type stuff.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, I'm working on the Michael Vaughn case. I've been
that's right.
involved for the last couple months. I'm close with the family, and yeah, there's some movement in it right now, but hopefully this next week. I mean, they have two semi trailers that are getting decals put on them with his
Oh wow.
picture, and that's the unveiling is tomorrow.
Oh wow. Awesome. That's
Yeah,
great. All right, so will you be covering that? Is it gonna be a live thing?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting for details to come out. I don't know if the news came out and said that they were unveiling them tomorrow. So that was yesterday. So they should be covering something on it, hopefully.
All right, hang on here real quick. Let me stop and share something because this just popped up on Twitter, and it is the first one I've seen yet.
Well,
So,
speaking of Twitter, Sammy posted that it wasn't confirmed that it was her. So
oh,
I don't know what.
oh,
Yeah, there was some crazy things. I was watching another stream before I came over here, and
holy cow!
yeah, well,
Well,
that's an experience, maybe. So,
this goes. Look at this though. This goes Fox News is first one here. Um, this is 7 minutes ago. Kiely Rodni search. Dive team finds body near where missing California teen last seen. Now, Adventures with Purpose, they said it was confirmed it was her. So I don't know. And now that's weird that you said that right at the same moment where this came up. It says body finds
well,
body.
I'm going to tell you something about Adventures with Purpose and how long they've been doing this stuff for.
Mm-hmm.
So they pull up the plate, they get a confirmation on the plate, They usually don't confirm anything until law enforcement's there to actually confirm.
Mm-hmm.
But with it being so fresh, I don't know. They might have been able to tell that it was
Mm-hmm.
her in the car.
Mm-hmm.
They for sure found her car. I'll tell you that much.
Um, Dude, this is crazy. Uh, what if this? And let's just stop for a moment before reading anything else. Let's think about that one. Is what would happen? If we find out that this wasn't her and everybody's back on the thing, I think to me that brings up a whole new set of questions.
Well,
Like,
we know for sure that it will be her car and her tag was on that car.
yeah, but imagine if that's not her in there.
I know that would
Well,
be crazy.
holy cow! Is that? Have you ever heard of anything like that happening?
No.
Oh wow, wow. Uh, let's see here. Human here. See human. Confirmation is usually positive ID by family or DNA with law enforcement. Um, yes. And so I understand it not being right now, but what if though? And this is just speculation. What if that ended up not being her inside that car? And by the way, guys, before you forget, before you get out of here, because everybody's jumping around on channels, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. Don't forget, level headed in here. All your stuff. You and Mountain Girl should be up in our stuff. Uh, I think White Rabbit, she's running a chat deal, and also we got Sully here and Shaney here. They'll put stuff up for everybody. So just look in the chat, guys. And please don't forget our friends. These guys, I love Mountain Girl and I love Levelhead. I love looking at Mountain Girl better than I do him. Just gonna let you guys know that. White Rabbit agrees. She likes looking at her better than she does you. Sorry, bud. Uh,
Well, you didn't do what I said.
what was that?
That was supposed to be you're supposed to get a bandana and you're supposed to be in the film with the two dogs.
Oh, yes, yes. I know. I messed up, dude. I totally messed up. But did you see that?
I
Guys,
did
my
see the
my
video.
wife is the White Rabbit, and y'all have given her 100 subs on her YouTube, where she just likes to put up video shorts of the dogs, and she likes editing the stuff. She likes getting them to pose. It's really cute stuff. So if you guys remember her, don't please subscribe to her. She is doing amazing stuff on those things. But she just crossed 100, and so she put up a new video to celebrate the 100. And I really think it's her best, man. I died laughing. We had to go buy bandanas last night for that too. So um,
Sully's right. Sully's comment that she just
this
did.
one
That's why. Yeah, that's why they did that. Yep.
confirmed by law enforcement medical examiner. So let's see here. But still, though, this is the first. So look, we've got an hour stream. This came up at 7:13. So that's like an hour and 10 minutes. I've been running before Fox News picked up an article on this. So this is awesome. This is the awesome invention of the internet that can do so much, and hopefully everything works out normal. Like this was her and everything else. I know we're talking about it because that's fun to talk about. That makes your mind wonder. What if that wasn't her inside there? Or even then, people are going to wonder, what did she die of? And was her seatbelt on? Was she in the driver's side? I don't know. I don't. I know nothing about these types of cases. You know more about that, level headed.
Well, it's the what ifs. I mean, Adventures with Purpose. They do everything by the book.
Mm-hmm.
So once they find the vehicle, they pull the tag. So they take a picture of it, send it to law enforcement. They read it to law enforcement. So that I'm sure that the tag in the car, year, make, and model, while they're underneath the water, is come back to confirmed. Can they confirm that it was her? No, not until the medical examiner confirms that. Um, have they been wrong? Not in anything that I've ever seen.
Oh, no, that's a good. I didn't think to even ask you that. I didn't even think to
Yeah,
ask you that. So you have a
but
lot of
that
faith in.
doesn't. But that doesn't mean. But they work cold cases.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they were cold cases. Yeah. So this is I don't know, man. This whole thing's just to me from the beginning. Oh, Tom Gillis is here. Hey, Tom, what's up, bud? Uh, I was actually talking to Tom Gillis. He's actually a real life PGA pro. And anyway, we were talking the other day, and he said like he kind of found out about the this case. He watched some of my videos on stuff, and so now he comes in, and these words right here, this rings true to so many people because oh no, like people were not expecting Sunday night this to break. This is not a lot of people are they go back to church on Sunday nights, their Sunday dinner. These are not things that people want to think about. And I just saw this Texas Jen. How long has she been there? That is something that goes on in everybody's mind, level headed. What do you think? Do you think that does your
They're not in
gut?
the party. I think that when the phone pinged, it pinged her going into the water. Like maybe her phone pinged from a phone conversation right before,
Hmm.
and then right into the water afterwards.
So you're not a conspiracy on this type of stuff.
No, because the other couple that went missing that was in the car accident, their phone pinged exactly where their accident was. They just didn't see them because they're off the road a ways.
What did you think? Because this was asked about. Somebody asked me this earlier. What did you think about how how the person that found them said, "Oh, there's a car down there. It's covered by brush."
What did you see the actual footage of where the car was? You could barely see
No.
it. It just was like a headlight that was like sticking out.
Oh, I didn't know
But
that. No.
but my thing is that it's still Nevada County, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So if you went out there, wouldn't you, if the phone pinged right there, wouldn't you like go over the edge a little bit to see?
Yeah. So I saw like a picture of the crossroads where it was that they wrecked, and it's weird for me because it's right down a ravine, right? And there's no guardrails. Now, like I live in East Tennessee, so we've got lots of mountains or hills or however you want. They're not California mountains, but
Hmm.
a lot of like you go if we didn't have guardrails, people would end up down at the bottom of these mountains all the time. So I thought it was weird that there was no guardrail or anything there, and I didn't see any tire tracks. Even with any like brakes, you still have that first little skip before the brakes kick in. It's like they just went straight off that turn right there. Uh, I have not seen any other pictures, but I just thought it was weird that one person. I guess that person found where the ping was and went and looked for themselves. I guess, right? Let's see here. What else we got? Uh, Lowhead, you're on mute. I don't know if you realize that or not. That's fine. If you have to go take care of something, we are still. I'm look over here looking at Twitter. Still, I'm getting the top stuff. Uh, what is that? Hang on a second. This is weird. Of course, it won't load when I see something weird. The statement says, Kiely Rodni father, who is Danielle Rodni? And it will not load. Oh, wait. Oh, Daniel Rodney. Oh, Danielle. Guys, I can't read either. Oh, yeah, the hoodie. That's something else. And with Mountain Girl, what she was saying, this is how long it's been since I got this. So the hoodie, there's a lot of talk about the hoodie that she was wearing. And I wonder if they'll find her, like, what she's wearing when they find her. Um, oh, what happened? Did Tom Gillis? Um, oh, awesome! Second time. Tom Gillis hit 1,000 subs. Congratulations, Tom. Uh, welcome to the show. It just gets harder from there.
Hmm.
Um, So I was saying, level headed. What was the sweatshirt? Do you remember that she was wearing? It said the white one with the pink writing.
Well, that one was confirmed in the one video that they had from the party.
What did that one say?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't
I have
remember
a
either.
thumbnail with it on it. I don't remember what exactly it said.
I can't either. And anyway, it was some of the stuff that Mountain Girl was talking about made me think of like I wonder if she's in where if she's still wearing her sweatshirt.
Well, that might be one of the key factors to them being able to
Identifying
say
it,
that
right?
it's her. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Path to Truth says 3 police dive teams searched the lake prior and didn't find anything. Within minutes, AWP found the car in 14 feet of water. There is zero chance they missed the car in 3 separate searches. What do you think about that?
Well, I'll just go back to technology. And if you're searching in a lake, like you can't even see 1 foot ahead of you. Like if
Yeah.
you watch AWP's videos, like if you're diving, you can't see 1 foot in front of you. So they use the sonar up on top and they search a lot. So way more than that and nothing against the police department.
Hmm.
They're just not they don't do it every day.
But they had the FBI there too.
Yeah, but they don't do that every day either.
But okay, yeah, yes, I agree 100%. I didn't complete my thought when I said, but they had the FBI there too. I'm so sorry. I felt so stupid. As soon as I said it, you started answering. I was like, wait. That's not what I meant. The FBI was there. So I, as a layman, expect the FBI to have the equipment that the local police wouldn't have.
Well, they don't really do search and rescue in water. That's why the Adventures with Purpose, their niche is the
Hmm.
water search and recovery because as you can tell by I think they've recovered 23 cold case people already.
Hmm.
So like their niche is needed. And they
Hmm.
do have other there's I know of 3 other channels that do what they do now
Oh,
that were
really?
just regular scuba divers cleaning up lakes that now do what they do and have kind of joined forces with them and kind
Hmm.
of work together. So there is a big, I mean, it's helping to clean up the lakes, but at the same time, they're helping families.
Yeah, it's just it's weird. The whole thing is that's just weird. So, Path of Truth is really on this on the video, and I see what Path to Truth is saying is about the police. And it's
Yeah,
like,
but they might only have like it's all about so like Adventures with Purpose uses a Garmin with 360 underground water. I mean, the thing's like a $10,000 piece of equipment, and they might not have had that. I'm sure
yeah,
after this they'll probably have it, but
yeah. After this, they're probably not going to have any problems raising money or anything. But what Path to Truth though? So I fish 24/7, right? And then like what you're saying about the police not having the training, I think that's something else I didn't catch on. Is did like local help, like like how earlier saying like all this is because of YouTube stuff like that. But like you would think that like I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking weird. Like I think like that scene in Jaws where all the fishing boats go out there, they're gonna try to catch the man killer fish, right? And anyway, I'm like, why weren't there people like Path to Truth out there with their own sonar? And then you
well,
have
well, a lot of times law enforcement won't let regular people do it.
good point, good point.
Well, because Adventures with Purpose was not going out there without law enforcement okaying them to do it.
Hmm.
So there's a lot of that they, as long as it's a public waterway, they can do it. But sometimes they run into problems. They have enough credibility now that they pretty much don't have any problems.
Gotcha. So
But
they
early
just
on, they had problems with being able to do stuff like that.
yeah, it's weird. Well, I'll tell you, My experience, it seems like law enforcement does not want you to one up their use of toys. Um,
Oh no, definitely not.
I did a local. It's called like I was like a Citizens Police Academy, I think is what they called it, and it was like 6 or 8. It was 8 weeks, and you did everything. Like you spent one day with the department, like their crime lab, their bomb team, their SWAT team. They had a dive team as part of their like maybe that was the part of their SWAT, like their special operations. And the dive team stuff, like that one blew my mind away because you guys like you're underwater for hours, however long the tank lasts, and you're going inch by inch. You can't see anything, you can't hear anything except for your respirator, and you're fishing around, with just your bare hands trying to find something in this murky, muddy goop. And I was just like, my comment was like, that'd be terrifying to me. Like, I couldn't imagine finding somebody. It's like, yeah, it's sometimes, especially, and of course, all of them always say, whenever there's a kid involved, that's the worst thing. Like, they can't get those images out of their heads. Um, but yeah, it's hard. It's a hard job. It's impossible, not impossible, but it's just, I don't know. There's nothing good about it. Um, do you any other stuff about Adventures with Purpose, or
I don't know. Watch their videos from the beginning to like from their early days on to where they are now.
mm-hmm,
Um, I mean, they've gained credibility and they're doing good things. They'll continue to keep going.
mm-hmm,
Um, I guess that's the biggest thing is in the future, like being able to help and get there as fast as they did is a big difference. So it'll be interesting because I think they're going up to Selma, Selma, California
uh-huh,
next.
yeah,
There's Jolisa Fuentes, which I did a video on yesterday,
mm-hmm,
is the next one. She disappeared after being at a gas station at 5 in the morning. And she went out into rural area. They're going there next. So I think it's only a couple hour drive. So they'll probably be there, I don't know, maybe 2 days from now.
oh well, surely they'll be in Truckee. Well, hey, by the
No,
way, does anybody know if Truckee, if they have any press conferences lined up or anything yet? Has anything broken on that? And also, cement just broke in. Arriving late. What were there any car tracks going into the water? I don't think there ever was. Was there Levelhead?
I don't know. You would think that there would be, but I don't know if it was ever verified.
So it's just like a boat ramp is what we got now. Uh, uh, let's see here. I've got the. Let me
But the
see
picture
here.
you showed, it looked like it was sand.
Yeah, let's see here. Those aren't the.
But I guess there's four wheelers and dirt bikes and kayaks and all kinds of traffic all the time. So I don't know if that would throw people off because I guess if it's a boat ramp, there would normally be treks there anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So it could throw you off.
Hang on here. I'm back over on Twitter real quick trying to find uh, potential development in the mystery. Why would that be development? That's different than what they just said. Oh, wait, here we go. Hang on. Okay. Now let me bring this up. So you said the pictures earlier. It looks like sand. All right, here we go. So this is. Let's see. Where do I get my thing? I got so many tabs open I can't keep up. So SF investigates. Let's see. I love this. The person who puts this up is saying the same thing that so many people in the chat and Mountain Girl said, which is contrary to what you're saying, which is great. I mean, I want this to be an accident. I think everybody else, I don't know enough about human psyche to understand if that helps uh, with the closure process. But there's so many people that don't think this was an accident. Um, let's see here. SF investigates. Today I was proser with the father and grandfather of Kiely Rodni. We were discussing her disappearance. We could see Adventures with Purpose not far away. At 2:48, I received a call from DX the mystery informing me that Kylie was found. I then informed her father. I'm just going to show this thread. Is that still up? Okay. Now this is what that area looks like. So when you're talking about like were there tire tracks? I mean, there's tire tracks all over this place. Oh, hey, there's their trailer you're talking about, Level.
Yeah, that's the RV in front there, and then their trailer.
Let's see here. So
Like, there's tire tracks all over the place.
Oh,
there,
there's that little dinghy thing you're talking about.
Yeah, see that marker, the buoy out there? That's
Yeah.
where they marked the car at.
Oh, no kidding.
That's how they do it.
Oh, wow.
So they mark it with a magnet, like a fishing magnet.
Uh-huh.
So they do that magnet fishing stuff. They mark it with that and then tie the buoy to it. So when they go down to dive on it, they have a solid connection. So that because you can't see in front of you,
Yeah.
that's how they do it.
Oh, wow. Wow, dude. I'm so glad you told us that. Like, I
Yeah.
never would have known. I'm going to save this image real quick so that way I can come back and we'll go back to that. That is crazy cool, though. Thank you so much. So there you go, guys. Right there. That's where. Now that puts a new perspective to me, because that
Well,
looks.
it's not far out.
It's not, is it? And you can see there's not really any tires there, or tire marks. Grim's here. What's up, bud? Let's see here. Path to truth. The car would be 6-7 feet. The graph was in an anomaly. Half the depth of 14. 3 teams missed it without stopping a dive. It's
I
impossible.
agree. I agree on 100%. I just don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think Path to Truth, you need to stick around. Please subscribe, because I'll do a live chat sometime in the future about this too. I'll tell you what, I'm waiting to see if we get a press conference out of this tonight. Chance grows business. Where does this go? There you go. Probably foul play. So that's what, that's a question. Is it? Does it seem like it is anyway? Okay, now this is what's being said. This sums everything up. If 3 teams searched and didn't find it, the car wasn't there at that time. Now that's what Mountain Girl says. What and you're saying, Lovehead? You're saying?
Well, they'll be able to tell by when they do the autopsy. They'll be able to tell how long the body's been in water.
Yeah. Oh, duh. See, this is why you're so great, man. Because see, I don't cover this type of stuff. Like, I don't think about after it's over with. Yeah, like when I can sit there and I can think about it and I can see the evidence, I'll be like, okay, well, when do we do this? What do we know about that? But not like while it's happening. That's not something I'm thinking about.
Well, they'll be able to tell when they pull it up.
Yeah.
Like when they pull the car up, they'll be able to tell.
So now here's the thing with Path to Truth. The report said AWP literally found it within minutes. Does that mean that they went to one specific location and went out there?
No,
and there it was?
so they cleared like 3 other lakes yesterday. So they got out there on Friday morning early. So they cleared other lakes already. They didn't go to Prosser first. They started on the outside and worked their way into where the party was.
Okay.
So, but this isn't far from shore. So usually when a car goes into the water, usually it's close to the shore.
Yeah, usually.
So that's why they troll around. That's why they probably found it within minutes, because it's not that far out.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Rule 2012. How they pulled out of the lake yet? Not that I know of. I don't know anything that's happening as far as that. We're looking for live pictures and stuff. And if anybody has a link to something, please let me know. I'll go check it out. And don't try to fool me with like, crazy spam. Don't rickroll me. This is serious stuff, guys. And there's a lot of people are getting this first information. Again, we're here, broke this before the major networks even got wind of it. I mean, it just seems weird.
Well, I think they knew.
Mm-hmm.
Like Fox 40 was out there interviewing. They probably were out there when this was going on, but they can't confirm that it's actually her until everything comes up out of the water. So
But in today's world, I don't think that's a good enough answer for anybody. I mean, I'm not saying that didn't happen. I'm not
yeah,
making a conspiracy up. There's no conspiracies. I'm dealing with facts. I want when especially level head here. This guy is what he says is gospel as far as I'm concerned. What I want to do though is when you say something, I want to say with the opposite, just so we can continue this thought pattern. Because there's so many people here in the comments I'm trying to get to that kind of have that weird feeling. I don't think anybody trusts anything the media does anymore, and that's what it's like. Yeah, the media is supposed to wait and do it like this, but so many times they don't. That I think that's why people just don't trust it. I don't know.
well, I think on this one with the national attention though that they
Mm-hmm.
kind of have to.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I think that they don't want to create a bigger. If you think that media, like social media, is like here, let's use Farron as an example.
Mm-hmm.
As a news reporter, like with YouTube these days, all news reporters watch YouTube.
Yeah.
They
Dude,
don't
if
watch
you
Twitter. I
when I
mean,
got when I got on Twitter, man, like that was a big thing that bothered me because I have a communications degree, right? Like journalism type stuff, and I couldn't believe that what happened was a tweet of mine was used in the Atlanta Journal Constitution, and I couldn't believe that. I was like, "What in the world?" Like somebody like this is a big newspaper, right? Like they're just taking something off Twitter and using what I said as a reflection. It was about a football game. It's like they're using it as a reflection of how fans feel. No, the reporter just found the first couple things that popped up and put them in there. And so yeah, they do. Reporters do a lot of stuff on Twitter and YouTube. I don't know if that's the best thing for them or not, but
well, that's a new way of them streaming live
yeah.
local stuff as well because they'll have like a reporter that they send and they record from their phone first and it gets put on Twitter first
Mm-hmm.
before it even gets back to the news station.
Um, this is
So,
the this is the second time Dr. WGCA has put a comment up about Uvalde, and I didn't understand what he meant the first time. I know it says 2.0. I think what he's saying is are we seeing
lack of training, maybe? Is that what
bingo?
he's
That's what
saying?
I was trying. Yeah, I was trying to think how I would word it, and I'm so glad you said that. Lack of training, is that what we're seeing now? And that's another result of YouTube and Twitter, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, how many times do people drive their car into the water? Obviously, more than what we could always imagine. Um, but I mean, there's no sign me up here. We need you as underwater searchers or more of like body recovery stuff, not
Yeah,
vehicle recovery stuff.
that's true.
And they don't do it that often. So we had to go back to training. Training's not done even three days a week. It's not done. Maybe once a month they do training, if that. Maybe twice
Oh, you
or
get
once every two
certified, and
months.
all you gotta do is get recertification every year, right? I mean, it's like the amount of I know, like your beat cop, like they have to, like where a lot of jurisdictions around here, they have to fire 50 rounds a year from their gun,
Yeah.
and it's like some places I've heard that like if firing 50 rounds, that's like a lot for where they are. I'm like, what are you talking about?
See,
Uh,
Kelly's comment here, I think that the FBI that was brought in to help this was to interview teams that were there at the party, not water agents.
mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does. That does. They're not a dive team. But
Yeah.
also, Kelly, the last I heard was it was 14 feet of water. Not that that matters that much.
No,
It
but
doesn't look
she's
like.
saying that if
Yeah.
it's 14 foot and the car's 6 foot or 7 foot
Oh yeah.
tall,
Duh.
then it's
Duh.
7 foot below the water.
See. My brain doesn't think that way.
Yeah.
Doesn't think that way at all. Pat the Truth says New York Post says they found the car within minutes of search.
Well, they found one just recently that was it was only 18 inches below the surface of the water.
Holy cow. Are you
Yeah,
kidding
like they
me?
were standing on like the actual car. It was kind of weird.
Oh, that is
But
weird.
you couldn't see it from the shore, and that was only like 18 or 24 inches of water. So
Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, Chance, autocorrect is killing you. Then you've got a friend right here in me.
I know, me
Uh,
too.
gee. uh, yeah, several people talked about that, and I have too. Was she in? What seat was she in? And of course, the toxology will be a big one. Texas Gin, was a car pushed in or driven in? I mean, these are all the question, and these are things.
Well,
If I
the other
had time, I could write this stuff down. And this is how this
well, the
breaking
other thing
news happens. Yeah.
the other thing is that we don't know what the drop off is there. So you know how the car flipped over.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that the first 2 feet of this water is like 2 inch or 2 feet deep. And then
Mm-hmm.
let's say that it drops off to like 7 foot. Well, as
Mm-hmm.
soon as that drop off hits, that could have been enough for it to tip over. We just don't know.
Yeah.
Like if
Gotcha.
it's a gradual, like they say it's
Gotcha.
57 feet deep, so that probably drops off pretty quickly.
I'm more qualified, and I hate water.
I know, right?
Uh yes, this is level-headed, Tom. Yeah, actually, I believe I was talking about him the other night with you. This is him. Let's see, you don't see Garmin live scope side scanning to see as you've been 14. It's not an issue of sonar. Water clarity doesn't matter. They don't dive blind. You map the quadrants and sonar, and then dive. Path to Truth
Yeah,
seems to know a lot about this stuff.
I know. That's interesting. That's
Yeah, it
very good.
is. You map in quadrants and sonar, and then dive. So here's what I want. Okay, so Path to Truth has like all these facts about the stuff, which I love. I want to know what the gut feeling is. I want to know not a. I mean, your guess is going to be educated because you put so many comments up in here so far. I can't even follow all your comments. Uh, and that's also the great thing here, guys, is that the chat, my chats always become their own entity. And I try to follow you guys so closely, but at the same time, you guys start talking amongst yourselves. I'm like, whoa, you guys are way beyond anything I could do. Yeah, the car was found by a boat ramp. So Path of Truth, what's your gut feeling about it?
Hold on, you call that a boat ramp?
That's what they said, right?
I mean, I'd call it a beach, but maybe
Yeah,
there's a
right.
road. Go back one picture.
Let's see. Hang on, let me get back. Sorry. There.
So see the road there. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe that's why they call it a boat ramp.
I don't know. I never thought of that.
That's a long road, so I could see. Actually, go back to the road picture though. So look how
Yeah.
far back that goes. You know how fast she could be going.
Oh.
You know what I mean? She could have been going 60 miles an hour,
Mm-hmm.
or at least 40.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a big stretch there to go back into the trees there.
I don't know where they were having the party at. Have you ever seen pictures of that?
I don't. I just take it that by that road though, that it would be like way up there. And
Mm-hmm.
if you were driving or I was driving, we'd be going like 50, 60 miles an hour.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is another. I mean, that's just so surreal. The guy's sitting there on the beach, and right there's the car.
Hmm.
Isn't that crazy to think that?
Well, that might be one of the guys that was in the boat finding them.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's right there's the car. Like, it's
Yeah.
not like it's way out somewhere.
No.
It's right there.
No, and each one of their lives, if you go back and watch Adventures with Purpose, they show you how far a car travels every time they find one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they can
So,
figure all that out.
yeah, they know a whole bunch of that based on the current of the water. And like, usually, I don't know, it's so many seconds before it completely submerges. And the biggest thing is having a window puncher, like a ceramic little punch
Yeah.
onto your keys because you can't get out without it. They actually show that in one of their videos too. They actually put one of the guys in the water
Oh
in a
wow.
car. Yeah.
Oh wow, like I never thought about that. Hey, we didn't finish reading this SF Investigates. They're the ones that had these pictures, right? So
Well,
in the
he did
set,
drone footage a couple days ago there.
yeah, I did see that, and I meant to
Yeah.
cover that, and I didn't have a chance to. But the grandfather, let's see here, what was it? Was that continue from? He received a call informing that Kylie was found. I then informed her father and grandfather that Kylie had been found. We rushed to the site, and the incredible team at Adventures with Purpose showed me proof she had been located in her vehicle. I know there will be so many questions, but right now I cannot say much. So they showed proof. That's crazy, right? To think about. Let's see here.
Well, he was getting trolled by some other Twitter people.
Dude,
So,
you're so on top of all this stuff.
yeah, it's a lot to keep up with.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, wait, hang on a second here. Shane's got some CBS Sacramento reporting. Same story now. That it is. Wait, where does this thing go? Oh, sorry. I'm out of my element for a moment. Uh, let's see here. Guys, don't forget, please subscribe while you're here. Don't forget, Level Headed, his stuff is in the chat. But anyway, the what's going on to be a circus out there for sure. Still looking for a live press conference. Thank you, Shaney, for doing that. You mean this?
I,
This is a multiple
I
person operation. Yeah,
I actually don't think that they'll probably do one until tomorrow.
really.
Well, or until after the vehicle is pulled out, which I don't know what time it is there right now, but it'd be like 4 o'clock, right?
See, it's gonna be 5 o'clock in California right now. It's 4:57 in California.
4:57 in California, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if it was found at 2:57, um, I don't know. Usually it takes them a couple hours to pull it out, so it'll probably be a little bit still if they're gonna do one.
Okay, Path to Truth answered. With the three teams missing it, that makes me think logically it wasn't there, especially if the car was found right by the boat ramp launch. Doesn't app at all. Uh, and again, the only thing that I can say about that is like what Levelheaded said was like, it looks like a beach more than like a boat ramp, like what we're used to. That might be an Eastern thing too. I'm used to a boat ramp being a concrete like driveway that goes down into the water.
Well, and the other thing is if the phone pinged at the other side, like we're working with cell technology here, so if the phone actually didn't ping right there and it pinged like on the
Mm-hmm.
other side of the lake or something, they might not have been searching there, like on that side. They might have
Oh,
been somewhere else, depending on
yeah,
what
you
that
don't.
ping was.
That's right.
We don't know because they didn't show any of that. So that's just another thought. I'm not saying that that's what happened, but
Yeah,
but I
that's
agree. Like, how did they miss it 3 times? Because it's not that far out.
yeah. It's just, I mean, the whole thing. I don't know. If we, okay, so you've seen the chat, you've seen what I've read from. What do you think if there was mysteries that people are wanting to be answered? What do you think are the big thing? Like, are your big three takeaways? I know, like you and I are both on like the facts and the truth about it, and that it's just she's probably just really wasted, and she might have been on her phone trying to find a song to listen to, and just drove right down into there. But also,
Or Google took her that way.
yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. How many times have we seen where people say, "I drove into the lake because the GPS told me to turn right."
Yeah.
And you're sitting here going, what are you talking about? Like, how can a GPS tell you? Now, I've had a GPS drive me through a trailer park in South Carolina, and I have no idea why I drove through this trailer park. It had me go like all around it before I came out. I was like, I'm on the road I was just on. Why did it send me to trailer park? It was weird. It was weird, weird, weird. But yeah, that used to be such a thing. People would say, "Oh, I drove into the building because it told me to turn left." You know,
I mean, they could have told her to take a U-turn when she got to the beach there,
it could have. Yes.
and probably too late by then. I mean, there's a lot of different things. Um, but by the looks of where that is, they would explain why nobody knew anything
Hmm.
because it looks way off the beaten path. But I could be completely wrong. I'd have to go look at some more footage from the
Hmm.
drones and from a couple other people that have been out there on the ground. Um, because it looked like it wasn't that far off of that path, but by that picture that we just got there, it looks like it's way off the path.
Yeah, it does. Right? It's just it's
Yeah.
weird. Um, let's see here. I'm going through Twitter again. Here, see if we got anything new. Um, Kiely Rodni has been found within 30 minutes into search. Oh, here we go. So, Kiely Rodni has been found within 30 minutes into search in Prosser Reservoir. Thanks to Adventures with Purpose. It's really heartbreaking yet glad she's been found. Let's see here. Kiely Rodni is definitely here in this vicinity. Someone put up a picture and just drew squiggly lines all over it. I mean, but it's how
No,
it all
but is
feels.
it? It's they drew a picture of the water, or they drew a picture because that might be where Adventures with Purpose went because they'll do a diagram because they can diagram
No,
the
no,
water
it was like
surface.
someone took a picture of that map, like I've been
Oh,
showing, and just did like
yeah,
a red, like
marker
zigzag,
and just
yeah,
yeah.
marked all over it. I don't want to download the app. Why is this? No, I'm not downloading an app to read a newspaper article. I'm on a computer for crying out loud. It's New York Post.
Yeah, they do that on all their stuff now.
Uh, let's
Go
see
to
here.
Fox 40.
Yeah, Fox 40. That was one, right?
Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, they covered Adventures with Purpose when they started their journey there. So
Oops.
if anything's going to be updated, they'll have the most up to date stuff.
Nope. Here we go. Let's see here. Let me for here. Sorry, guys. This is me not being the best of everything I can be, but I'm trying. I'm trying. All right, Fox 40's coming up. All right, here we go. This was 30 minutes ago now. Body of Kiely Rodni found in Prosser Reservoir, says Fox 40. After being missing for more than 2 weeks, 16-year-old, is this up on the screen and everything? Yeah. 16-year-old Kiely Rodni was found dead Sunday in Prosser Reservoir by an independent group of searchers known as Adventures with Purpose. According to the Adventures with Purpose Facebook page, her car, which was later shared with Find the Kiely Facebook page, her car was found upside down in 14 feet of water with her body inside. Law enforcement, including the Placer County Sheriff's Office, which led the investigation, has made no public statement. Rodney was last seen on August 6th at the campground. She'd reportedly been at a party with more than 100 minors and young adults in attendance. That's interesting. I thought it was 300. Uh, Fox 40 News accompanied Adventure with Purpose all day Saturday as they scoured looking for Rodney on her car. Sunday, Adventure with Purpose began searching Prosser Lake. Let's see here. They go around the country and solve cold cases for family members of loved ones who've been missing. Over 14 agencies have been looking. California Highway Patrol, the FBI, Homeland Security, Truckee Police, Washoe County Sheriff's Office, Joint Placer County Sheriff's Office, and Nevada County Sheriff's Office to help locate her. Agencies use helicopter aerial searches along with motorcycles, ATVs, K9s, and even boats which searched nearby bodies of water. Over 100 volunteers also joined the search finder. And there's a $50,000 reward was offered for any information finding that leads to finding Rodney. So there you go. That's the latest we've got from Fox 40. See here, Orange. See here. She may have since she was getting stuck in the sand and floored the pedal. That's true. See here, the car wasn't there from the beginning. Most likely scenario, she passed from overdose or murder and put into the lake after initial search. A lot of people had said that. It's what's weird about that. My browser did not go to the New York Post. Oh, I was linking from an app. Let's see here. See here. Yeah, it is the wrong choice off road. New York Post is 20 to 40 feet from shore. Let me go to the New York Post article. Let's see what we can find over there. We do this. We'll hit that back up. Because you never know when you type in New York Post. I don't want it to pull up something stupid. You know. Let's see here. Let's see here. Pull this up.
Well, you have the picture of the water still? Like of the campground? Oh, there they actually have a picture of the Adventures with Purpose guys. See, they film everything.
Let's see here. So this is them. Yeah, see, they got their cameras. There's that dinghy. Boy, that was a small one. Yeah, they got big cameras there. And then the buoy, the infamous buoy we now see.
Yep.
Let's see here. Divers searching missing California teen in Raleigh discovered the body in a car reservoir last seen 2 weeks ago. The dive crew believe they found the Honda CRV. Oregon-based crew of 6 divers gave it another go in hopes of finding a sign of Rodney after at least 3 police dive teams have already searched the reservoir. The car and body were found about 20 to 40 feet from the water's edge, near a section of Proser family campground. So what was the question you asked? Do I have the picture what?
The picture, or the Twitter pictures that you were showing.
Yeah, let's see here.
Because I just wonder if the party was on the opposite side of the lake. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And somehow she came all the way around the lake and got twisted and turned.
Let's see here. This picture. Are you talking about this picture?
Yeah. So
because there's the buoy.
So what if the campgrounds are on the opposite side where those cars are over there?
Yeah, right. Because on this side,
that would make more sense.
Like back here, down here at the bottom, that's where the Adventures with Purpose, their vehicles are and everything else.
Yeah.
Now, this is the 20 to 40 feet from shore. Over here, you wonder if that's the campground?
Well, yeah. What if the campground's on the opposite side? So she drove like all the way out and came in on the other side because that's where GPS took her to.
Oh, that's solid,
you know what I mean?
Man. That's deep.
So because they would have searched that whole other side of the lake, just a thought, and not even thought to search the other side because the campgrounds are over there where those. I don't know if they are, but it would make sense because in the pictures that I've seen is that the campgrounds are close to the water, and it would make sense if it was on the opposite side.
Now, isn't this one of the things that is unique to me? Isn't it funny how this whole thing was about? At first, they thought she was abducted.
Yeah.
And then now it seems like, I hate to say it, man, your GPS theory, that's solid.
Well, almost every single one that Adventures with Purpose finds, their phone pings close to where they are, or within a certain mile radius. So as you watch them more, you'll figure out how they do their stuff because they show how they do it.
Hey, Shane said she heard there were multiple parties out there that night. Do you know about multiple parties?
Adventures with Purpose said it on Fox 40's interview that they were checking other lakes because there was other parties at other lakes as well.
The older girl left her because she was too drunk. Yeah, that's weird, right?
Yeah.
It's just weird. And of course, this goes back to Dr. WGCA. Obviously, the car and body were moved by the Uvalde or a Uvalde serial killer. That one's a weird one too, and I've done that several times. I did that first with Sully. We did the uh, inside the school stuff, and that's just it's heartbreaking, man. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Yeah, Carol says if she was so drunk, I doubt she'd have been able to use the GPS. Maybe she wasn't that drunk. I mean, she was sober enough to start a car and drive it, even though she shouldn't have been, right? Maybe she was just
Yeah.
drunk enough to like how like you like a drunk driver, they can drive the car, but then they swerve into an oncoming car or they swerve off the road. Maybe she was drunk enough, or maybe she was able to drive it, but she just her reasoning, her logic and stuff. You know, it's a 16-year-old. She does. We're hoping she doesn't have a lot of experience with drugs and alcohol, and that's another thing we haven't talked about. It could have been drugs in her system. I don't know how the drugs could have hit. I know one time, man, I got completely. I took it was prescription drugs. Like I was prescribed it was a blood pressure type thing. It's funny because like I am the example of if you exercise, eat right, and stay thin, you don't have health problems. So I do YouTube now. So I don't exercise, I don't eat right, and I'm not thin. And so now I'm on blood pressure. And it was like I took my blood pressure pill like I'm supposed to, and all of a sudden I realized I was like, whoa, wait a second here, where am I? Like I had to slow down and stop and think for a second, like what was going on. I felt very, very, very weirded out, and it didn't wear off for a long time. Like it was like 12 hours or something like that. But yeah, it was like 30 minutes. Like I was fine, everything's normal, and then all of a sudden it was like life went in slow motion for me. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's not it doesn't necessarily have to be alcohol. She could have been driving, gets in the car, I'm fine, and then something hits her. Uh, Yeah, deepest sympathies always, and that's true. That's what we're all here at the end of the day. We're on the same rock. I want everybody to be happy and get rich. This is a sad day for this. So let's see here. I just hope the kids weren't sitting there watching the car sink while they were partying right there. I mentioned something about that earlier. Like if there were 300 people there, wouldn't you think that they would see something?
Yeah, but go back one picture to the left
Oh,
if you
hang on a
can.
second. Yeah, I probably can't.
Yeah, because you made that your full screen.
Yeah, I did. I did. I have to find the tweets again. I forget where that came from. What was that SF?
Yeah, SF.
Oh gosh.
Just
Man,
because you
this.
see how the trees are close on the other side, but the trees on this side where the car was found, they're way back there.
Oh.
Well, I guess my point is that with in fact, even if the party was ahead of her,
Mm-hmm.
like if everybody was gone already, because they keep saying that people left at 12:30,
Mm.
and her phone pinged at 12:33. So even if she went around in a loop, they wouldn't have been able to see it because they would have been gone already.
Yeah, and again, this is where I need to keep like a journal of everything. Okay, so home. Which one do you want me to click? This one.
Yeah.
So that's that road, and you're wondering if back here the tree lines where the party was.
Well, I'm just curious. That'll be interesting to know when it comes out. If it's on that side or if it's on the other side of the lake.
Let's see here. Let me. Oh, that's cool. All right, hang on a second here. Let me change my screen. Share, stop screen, share. Um, okay, and boom. Let me go back over here, take these comments off. Okay, so, and I'm gonna bump us to the back. So there's the large picture. That'd be so you're wondering if in the back there where you see that there's like 4 cars in the back and
Yeah.
whatnot, like back in there's where the party was. Where was you said there were boxing gloves? Do we know anything about any of this?
No, then it just was said that that's what Sammy said, that there was boxing gloves, and they normally do that at their parties.
Have fights?
Yeah.
Oh, hey Emily, yes, exactly. I feel that's what happened to me. Most part of the thing
Well,
were
so
filed
now
with
that picture doesn't
justice.
look that far away. So like it looks closer now with it being full screen.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it does. Let's see here. Um, let me. There's a motorcycle going up and down my road, and our coon dog is going nuts.
Yeah,
Like
only in Tennessee.
I do not like that. She says, "Go away." So, all right, let's see what this other. Can't anything be easy here? Wait, delete that, man. Hang on here. Paste. Let's see that. All right, there's the other picture. So that's the underwater dive team. This is a so from where that last picture was, this would be I think kind of like just reversed from it. And there's those cars. I mean, that really gets me. There are a lot of cars over there. I mean, I could see the
Well, I
GPS
think my
saying turn
point
around.
is that it's there's cars all the way around it, and maybe campsites all the way around it.
Yeah,
So it'd be interesting to see what happens when they come out with more information.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Has anybody, let's see here, so many channels use all these types of tragedies as a way of making money. Well, it's what everybody's, yeah, that's what people do. If your car
All
was around
right.
the,
Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna
jump.
get going. All I
All
gotta
right,
say
man.
is if Sully's listening to this, go Alabama, and I'll see you later.
Dude, you suck.
I know. Or is it Vols? One of the two.
Yeah, yeah, right. You know, the Vols are going to, I don't know what they're going to do, but hopefully something. They're going to give recruits money in Happy Meal boxes again. So, yeah, that's
Well, I
another
see that
mystery.
didn't work to bring her out of the woodwork anyways.
No,
So
it didn't. I don't know where Sully
yeah,
is. It's disappointing.
she's probably listening.
Well,
She's
you know,
probably
her house
eating.
got hit by lightning last night.
Oh, it did. She didn't tell
Yeah,
me.
yeah, it blew up her TV.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they were asleep and their TV like exploded, like poltergeist.
I wonder if that took out Alexa too.
Ah, maybe.
And she'll be lonely without talking to Alexa all day.
Uh, yes, I'm in Tennessee. Yes. So yeah. Anyway, well, listen, man. Thanks for coming on here. Thanks for sharing insight. Everybody, go follow Levelheaded. His links are in the. Sully's back, or
I
somebody
figured
is. Yes. Well, see, we don't
that.
know if Sully is Sully or if she's RJ in disguise. It's just it's a confusing anomaly here all the time. But anyway, guys, please subscribe to Levelheaded, and yeah, and also yeah, just have a safe trip, man. Just and I mean that with everything. I know you're not going anywhere, but I said trip, so I was trying to roll it off, but that wasn't
Oh,
cool, man.
funny.
Just be safe out there, all right, buddy?
Yes, indeed. I'll talk to you.
All right, thanks, man, for coming
All
in.
right.
Peace.
Bye.
All right, guys. So now all the cool kids are gone. Let's see here. Say human, what a shame these kids are not taught to not leave anyone behind. Whether drinking or drugs, remove keys, never leave someone alone. This is so sad. I mean, call the police, right? If she had been picked up for a DUI, she'd still be alive. Um, maybe, that's something else. Maybe that's something that we need to think about as a society. What do DUI laws are? Because I think in Tennessee, it's a very Bible Belt state, and I've watched our DUI laws change from year to year to the point where I was like, what they're trying to do is prohibition, and I don't. I mean, I'm not. I would never encourage drinking and driving. But at the same time, you have people. People are going to do it. And you have those people that are addicted, and they're going to do this stuff, and they're just going to ruin. I mean, they ruin their lives, other people's lives, everything. And then you have the office secretary that went to the Christmas party and had 2 glasses of wine, and she got pulled over because she had a tail light out she didn't know about. And the police officer comes up to the car and says, "Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight?" She's never been pulled over before. Police are her friend. She says, "Well, yes, I had 2 glasses of wine." Well, now they've given her, now they have probable cause to pull her out of the car. She's wearing high heels. I don't know. Maybe she has something wrong with her ankle or something. And she fails a field sobriety test. Her life now is ruined. And she's never done anything wrong in her life. And she wouldn't have failed maybe a drug test, but I mean, a alcohol test, but you don't have to if you're still, if you're inebriated to where you can't control a motor vehicle. You don't have to have that arbitrary number. And, but, maybe, what if this girl, people were afraid to call the police because of what that would have done to her life, how that would have ruined her life. So both ways, her life is ruined. I don't know. It's just, I'm not the right person to think about it or talk about it. It's one of those things that I've thought about before. I'm like, this just isn't right. Like, I know that all of our stuff should be to help people instead of treat I don't know, the person who made a mistake with the same harshness that the person who does it intentionally. I don't know. I probably lost everybody then. So if you're new, please go ahead and subscribe because I'm pretty sure I just lost half my subscribers. Um, oh, wait a second. Yeah, CA Human. Yeah, Juvenile she is still a child. Very much so a child. Let's see here. DUIs, maybe stronger. Lost my 2 cousins. Yeah, it's you do not need to drink and drive, especially today. We have Uber, like where a lot of our stuff was happening. This was another thing, and these were things like I was thinking about when I was going through law school. Like, let's see, your drinking and driving laws amaze me because each one's a constitutional question, and they were changing every year. And what you were seeing was it was never stopping the drunk driver. It was punishing the person who made a mistake. And with Uber now, and I've often wondered this, I've never seen anything to back this up one way or the other, is you have Uber and Lyft and all these things for easy access to rides. If DUIs go down, there should not be. It's like my argument has been about abortion, is that in the United States, abortion should never be considered a form of birth control because you have every birth control you possibly want. That's how, like with DUIs, we should not be having DUIs because you have every access to vehicle travel you could possibly want now. It's just we have to be willing to work together and just think about other people. It's I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I got off the path. This is about and I'm so sorry. I'm thankful that don't know what that's like. I'm so sorry that you have to still live with that. And we'll always pray for you. Always, everybody around here. I'm a big believer in prayer. I don't talk about religion much. And I don't talk about politics much because I want us all to be happy. This is FunTube over here. So yeah. What is the part of the video I need to watch? Okay, I will have to go find this video. I've heard about it, but I don't know. I don't know where it is. So Yeah, I will definitely have to find the stuff. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to look in the chat like 5 messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Shane's got it. Duh. Thank you. See, I need Path to Truth around here to keep me in line here. Let's see here. Shaney's got it. Where's my thing? There it is. All right. Um. All right. Let's see here. Shane's got. So you said 12:15 Path to Truth. Wait a second. I just went to my page. How did I do that? That's not right. Oh, subscribe. She put the subscribe up. Thank you, Shaney. Um, let's see here. There's level headed. Well, maybe I'm missing it out. Oh, Ryan Upchurch YouTube. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Ryan Upchurch is. I do not watch all these things. I don't have time to. Yeah, I don't know which one I'd be looking for there. If you have a link to where it is, you can go to it and find the link, the timestamp. I would look at it. Where is? Let's see here. It's your first live and you're late. Victoria, welcome here. Obviously, or not obviously, Kiely Rodni, say they have found her. The Adventures with Purpose dive crew have been at the scene. They say they have found her. This is a big discovery. She was found 20 to 40 feet off the uh, path. Let's see here. I'll pull this up. Ah, jeez, of course not. I've got too many pictures. That's just wonderful. So she was found 20 to 40 feet off the road in 14 feet of water, and her car was turned upside down. That is the picture right here, where you see that red buoy out there. That red buoy is attached to her car. So this beach here, they said a boat ramp, but this beach is what goes to it. As a matter of fact, you know what this reminds me? I'm going to go back to Adventures with Purpose and see if they have updated anything on their YouTube. I do not have their Facebook. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a Facebook person. I have a Facebook, but that doesn't mean I do anything on it. I say do anything on it. I do put, let's see here. Yeah, they still have the founder, 14 feet of water, confirmed. They'll be on the scene the rest of the day. Everybody supports. Okay. Now, let's see here. Kiely Rodni found. I don't need that one. Guys, I'm going to clean up my tabs here for a second. Let me get all this stuff out of the way. Here, all right, cool. Which one's this one? I don't need that. We'll go New York Post. Let's see if they got anything new. And then I'm going to go back to Sacramento 40. After I look at the New York Post here real quick. Divers find body and car. Search for the team. Let's see here. No, I do not see that. That is that buoy we did. I don't need Vimbas. That's a weird one, right? That's weird. Okay, we'll go back to Fox 40. Let's see if they have an update. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. Trying to do my best here. It's not. It's a lot easier when you have somebody else here. I'm so thankful for Mountain Girl 2 and 2 and Levelhead for coming in Oh, hang on. Let's see what the Daily Beast here. They have a new deal. Let's see here. Go back over here, guys. Let me take that off. Sorry. Check my comments here real quick. Um, yeah, I don't know which video that is. There's a lot of videos over there. Let's see here. It's on his channel. Go to the channel. 20th video down. If somebody can find me a link, I just don't have. I don't have the. There's a lot happening right now. Melissa Jane's back. Awesome. That is, you can always tell you've been here for a while. I see White Rabbit said, "Hey, Cool Frog," so he must be here. Cool Frog, what's up, bud? Um, let's see here. Victoria. Victoria, I'm glad you are here, honestly. And guys, please hit that subscribe and like button. Don't know how to send a link. Shaney or Sully or White Rabbit, can you help out Path to Truth? Can you find that video he's talking about and give it to me? Um, let's see here. Where is this real quick? I'm going to find this and yeah, or Texas Jen if you could find it. I had to make sure. True Crime with Sunshine, how are you doing? Yeah, it is. This is big news right now. Trying to keep up with, trying to keep up with it all. Trying to keep up with it all. Um, I'm trying to find the Ryan Upchurch video. Path to Truth is talking about. Emily is so great. Thank you, Emily. And also Annie. I don't think they have. I don't know yet. Please to confirm everything. Yeah, you guys do not have to be quiet. If you have, look, I'm entertaining. I know I'm the truth guy, but let's entertain this while this is happening. Because there's a lot of stuff that I want us to think about in the future. This type of thing happened. I really saw this change with Gabby Petito. Because remember, it was a family that was traveling across country. They were YouTubers. They found Gabby and Brian's van in Yellowstone. You remember that? As they're driving by, the van door closed. And that's how they found where Gabby Petito was. So that really got me. I really was hoping that like everything, like this would be an awesome platform to help people on, right? Then you have Summer Wells. Not Summer Wells. Is that her name? Yeah, Summer Wells. Sorry, I need a Coke and I need a sandwich. Anyway, Summer Wells is uh, she's been missing for over a year now. A 5-year-old girl from Tennessee. Problem is that we had so many people, so many YouTubers that it became a gossip thing, and it really just dragged everybody down. It's not. I don't know. I think it did more harm than good. And now I'd like to see, like, now we saw this, we see how things have happened, and people are putting out like what would normally be considered conspiracy theory, and this is not a conspiracy theory channel, okay? And I really need to make the tubes understand that it's all about facts, not conspiracies here. But what there is that you can talk about like what you think happened, like things that people are interested in. What about her jewelry? What's she wearing? Is she in the passenger seat or the driver's seat? What gear is her car in? What was the deal with all the people there and they left? It's crazy. Um, let's see here. Hey girl Stacy, how are you doing? Uh, okay, Mary Rice says no police conference scheduled yet. Let's see here. Where did it's going to be gone for a bit. However, True Crime Sunshine there. Can't believe she was that close to the party spot in 14 feet of water. Why did it take them so long? That's been a big thing. Path to Truth has experience with it. Has been trying to help us out. It's like that should not have happened. I think Path to Truth thinks that her car just wasn't there. That's crazy, right? Yeah, Annie, the couple that found Patillo's deal, that was truly amazing. Um, let's see. I just heard a thing here. Let's see here. Let me do this. Now I'm starting to get other stuff clicking, coming in. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see, where did this go? Okay. Thank you, Sully. All right, Path to Truth. Let's find that video. Where did it? All right, so it is. We're just gonna take the time out now. 12:15, 12:20. Quick but very awkward. I can understand a young person in that situation had to handle it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. Watch this. We're gonna share screen. All right. And wait, I don't know where I am. All right, there's Adventures with Purpose. So we're going to go to Adventures with Purpose. Now we're going to go to Ryan Upchurch. I can't get the thing. Ryan Upchurch. And hit this channel. Trying to click. All right, now videos. See, I don't even really know who Ryan Upchurch is. I thought this was the video talking about earlier. So, all right, let me go back over here. All right, Path to Truth. Where do I need to go from here? That's the link. Let me know if it works. My bad. I'm overloading the wagon. I don't see the link. Texas Jen said she's going to look. Say else. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I don't know how to send the link. It's in his channel. Is the 20th video down called Kiely Rodni Disappeared #2. Okay, there we go. I got you now. All right, Kiely Rodni. All right. Now. One, two, three, four, five. So be fourth. Kiely Rodni Disappeared #2. Okay. All right, now.
18-year-old girl.
All right, so I got this. I hope I don't get a copyright strike on this. Not a strike, but a claim. Now, all right, Path to Truth. Where did you say 12-minute mark? I believe 12:15. Okay, awesome. And do I have the right video? Path to Truth. Do I have the right video? Oh, thank you, Shani. All right, awesome. Path to Truth. I'm gonna get it right now. I'm so sorry. I thought I could get a link, and I didn't do it. Okay, so 12:15. Oh, that is it right there. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back a few steps. So, all right, here it comes.
She's gonna know. You all damn love her so much. Like, yeah, woo!
That was very uncomfortable.
The first day that she was missing, I mean, I was literally in a car for 12 hours looking for her.
No.
Wait, that was her? Hold on, wait a second here. What's happened?
While talking about Kiely Rodni.
She gets back, she's gonna know. You all damn love her so much. Like, yeah, woo!
That was very uncomfortable.
The first day that she was missing, I mean, I was literally in a car for 12 hours looking for her.
No offense, but do you want like a round of applause for doing something you're supposed to do? No one gives a fuck. Your friend's still missing.
And you're probably having different groups of people.
So that was weird, right? Yeah, why is she smiling when talking? Uncomfortable? Very uncomfortable? Love the back and forth directions between Path to Truth and myself. That's awesome. Path to Truth has been 100% on this so far, and I haven't been able to. Nah, man, it's It'll be fine, I think. I don't know why she's smiling when talking. I'm gonna do that again though. Let's do it one more time here. So 12:15. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna rewind a little bit so we get a little bit earlier here.
There's only 2 other people I know of that was at this party that have laughed while talking about Kiely Rodni.
She gets back, she's gonna know. You all damn love her so much. Like, yeah, woo!
That was very uncomfortable.
So she said when she gets back, she's gonna know that y'all love her so much. Yeah, woo! Is that what happened? Wait, is that what happened?
The first day that she was missing, I mean, I was literally in a car for 12 hours looking for her.
No offense.
I mean, I was totally in a car for like 12 hours looking for her. Like, that chick she's had more than just a nose ring put stuffed in her nose, right?
While talking about Kiely Rodni.
She gets back, she's gonna know. You all damn love her so much. Like, yeah, woo!
That was very uncomfortable.
The first day that she was missing, I mean, I was literally in a car for 12 hours looking.
Yeah. She's still stoned, isn't she? Right? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy, though. The Uvalde Blonde. Dr. WGCA, you have totally missed, you would have loved the live streams that Sully and I did on Uvalde. You need to go back, and I've got them somewhere. I mean, they're all up there. Yeah, it's weird of, right, it is. My mother, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that sucks. That's crazy. So, Ryan Upchurch, I need to go back over here and hit subscribe. So you guys are telling me? Like, I am not I don't like to pretend like I'm not doing some after I say I am. So, whoops, not the right one. Alright, where's the subscribe? There you go. Alright, I'll subscribe. Yeah, that's just weird. Very weird. I don't know. This whole thing's weird, isn't it? Number of friends seem like friends. Oh, you did see it? Okay, you understand? Yeah, I'm on your page with all this stuff. Yeah, there you go. Chance got it right there. They weren't friends. They're just people who got messed up together. This reminds me, the woo girl. You know, the girls that do shots in the bars, and it's like, there you go. Like, you know, like, here we're gonna have buttery nipples. They do the shot. They go woo, woo girls. Oh my gosh, Kylie's gonna be so impressed that you like, you know, love her so much. She's gonna be like, woo. What a weird thing. Yeah, but you know, here's the thing. Maybe you, girl Stacy, is that you. I mean, these are just fake people, and I'm hoping that like the people you're around aren't fake. And I think like that's how most Americans are. We see stuff like this, and we're like they're fake. Where's Kylie's parents? You know, my parents, dude, they were quick to tell me I shouldn't hang out with somebody, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. That is awful. Detectives call it Duper's Delight. Guilty suspects smile while discussing the situation because subconsciously they get off on knowing. Oh. Oh. Duper's Delight. That is a new term for me. I'm going to write this down, okay? Because I need to look that one up later. Duper's Delight. That's so... Oh, it's so creepy. Bad. Delight. Guys, I do what you tell me to. I may be a little slow, but I do what you tell me to. Yes, murder. Woo! Golden State Warriors. Don't leave your friends drunk at a party. Thank you so much. Yes, you're right. And thank you for coming in here. And you're right. You're just absolutely right. How do we live in a society where it's like, oh, we have to watch out for each other. We have to not. I mean, we always hear it's like, gosh, how many girls are like, I will not take a drink that somebody hands me. Like, if the bar, I have to like, I want the bartender to open. They only want the bartender to open. They're like, I'll open my beer, right? And it's just then to leave somebody. That's just crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, prayers for a path to truth. That is true. You kind of have to go down the Ryan Upchurch rabbit hole and watch all the Kiely videos to get the whole picture. They're mostly short to the point. Let's see here. Thanks, y'all. A long time ago, I'm at peace, just making the reference at my age and situation. I know I wasn't smiling or wooing. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Duper's delight. Dr. WGCA is on a mission against Uvalde, which is awesome. I have no respect for anything that happened. Hey, you know what, Doc? They went, donuts are here. Woo! Oh my gosh, Bella knows what I was talking about. Oh my gosh. Hey, Earth Intruders, how are you? Uh, yeah, that's something else. All right, so does anybody know? Are we getting any references? Any more? Anything about the news? Has there been a new tweet about from the police department or anything? Let me go back on Twitter real quick. I know I'm a Twitter person, so if you want to follow me on Twitter, it's at caveat peritum. Yeah, don't ask. Hang on here. I'll spill it. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Look, check this out. At There you go. If you want to follow me on Twitter, please feel free to. Let's see. Victoria's right. The comments she made were inappropriate. She was looking for applause for doing what any best friend would. I don't think my friends would be there. My friends would be like, okay, look, we know him. We got to find him. Um, it's right. Regardless of Ryan's other vids and opinions, he did offer his $100,000 Dodge Hellcat to anyone with info leading to finding Kiely. Don't see anyone else doing that much. Will Ryan donate that to the? I'm not a person here. Like, look, do what you got to do. Do what you want to do. I'm not. Oh my gosh, I'm the last person. But level headed brought up is, will that go to Ventures with Purpose, because they they were searching for a new type of camera or sonar or something like that. Um, Texas Jen couldn't find me because she was going woo on the stage. Oh wow, that's cool. Deeper's Life is one of the first terms I learned when learning about analysis of body language behavior. Bella would never left her friend there. Shani agrees. Takes Jen's on main stage. Woo! Let me go. Let me do Twitter here real quick. Even though it's funny, I told you guys my Twitter account, and I'm over here on my other Twitter account. I should show both of them, right? Let's see here. Kiely Rodni has only 80 tweets in the last. That's so weird to me. All right, Adventures with Purpose have found him. There's nothing updated there. Kiely Rodni's body, car found in Proser Lake. Just 1 minute ago. Especially dive team says Adventures with Purpose, especially search and rescue team, announced they found a body on Sunday. Law enforcement has not confirmed any information at this time. Dive team finds missing Kiely Rodni in car upside down in lake. So does this mean law enforcement don't want AWP there during recovery efforts? What? Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to share this with you guys now because this is weird. This is really odd to me. Let's do this. Share screen. What's this one? Yeah. Okay. So y'all got that? Yeah. So this means LE, law enforcement, don't want AWP, Adventures with Purpose, there during the recovery efforts, so they have left Kiely Rodni. Kiely Rodni, this was shared on one of Kiely's meta groups. I thought y'all would want to see what's happening. Alright, hang on a second here. We're going to go from the beginning. This is weird, right? So it's a Super Duty. Really, that's a Ford. Somebody's sitting inside their car. By the way, guys, if you have a chance to ever take video of something, do not take vertical video. Take horizontal video like God intended. Just turn your phone. That's all you gotta do. Turn it 90 degrees. I don't need to see your dashboard and your headliner. I want to see what's happening here on left to right.
Here comes the rig. Here it comes. Here comes the tow truck.
Oh, the tow truck's coming.
Yeah.
I'm about to see if it's... Now I'm going to give it up.
But who arrived just before? More cops? Or sheriffs?
Oh, it is. Is that a flatbed?
I don't know who they are.
Okay, real quick. So they have a tent set up here. I wonder if that's going to be... I don't know. Usually they have tents up when there's a dead body or something.
Body.
Oh, good. You brought your kids out to watch a dead person get pulled out of a lake. Wow.
Tow truck's coming. Yeah.
Is that a tow truck?
Tow truck, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's a flatbed tow
Oh,
truck.
I see it now. Sorry.
You're welcome. Thanks for reporting.
So that red buoy right there. Like, can you even get closer?
Right there's the buoy.
Back.
Now that does look a lot closer. You don't realize that. It's right there is the red buoy. See that? If you can see my little mouse finger. That's a heck of a downhill there. Oh, crud. Okay, there you go.
It's back. And there's a refrigerated morgue truck over there.
Yep.
Adventures with Purpose left because they obviously completed
Nope, there it is. It's
their
recorded.
purpose.
It's on Ground News.
Yeah, it's finally been confirmed by law enforcement on the local news.
So, you would think that hopefully these people would be out there. They're going to video the car being pulled up, right?
Oh man, they're bringing the truck down. They're not even waiting.
They're gonna bring that car out right now, yeah.
Yeah, it is daylight.
Yeah, you gotta get it out before more time goes by.
So it's 6 o'clock in California. That kid needs... They need to be outside that car so they don't have the kid.
Alright, I'm gonna pause here.
Oh my gosh. One chance to that fame. You did a vertical video and you didn't step outside your car. That's okay. We'll go over here to I Am Legacy. Maybe I Am Legacy has more of this. There you go. Alright, let's see. You're found. That is the This video has been shared on Kylie's meta page. So that's what we just saw, right? Yeah, all this is... Oh, this is from the same people. That's 2 minutes. What is this one then? Oh, this is 17. Oh, it's 27 seconds. This is a new one. New video. Hang on a second here.
The current scene. There are divers in the water. There is a mortar truck, refrigerated truck ready. There is a tow truck that can pull it out of the water. It appears that the divers are attaching cables and such to the vehicle so that it can be pulled from the submerged water.
Okay, wow. So we've got somebody there doing updates. So that's cool. Let's see, go back here. That's not what I wanted. Where'd that go? Go up one. I'll go back to Legacy. Alright, so that was that one. This is some of their pictures they took. This is what they're saying is the refrigerated truck, and I do see the air conditioning unit on top. Oh, it's so gross. Oh yeah, and see, this is the walls of the tent are pulled up, and there's another video or another image. I guess it was in that first video where you could see the walls were down. See, yeah, this is the first video. It is. Okay, look, yeah. Okay, so you see here, see the walls are down in that the tents, the walls, the sides of the tent. So yeah, that's kind of weird, right? Let's see here. Let me go. If they don't know how to video, don't keep your hopes up. I'm sorry, man. It drives me nuts. It's like if you guys ever go to World Stars, it's vertical the whole time. I'm like, what are you doing? Take that video outside of the car. You guys you're realizing I'm sitting here ranting about the way they take video, and I'm no videographer, but you all realize as soon as somebody points it out, you're like, what is up with that? What is up with vertical video? I don't understand it. Yeah, okay, so Path to Truth, just such a hard thing to believe. She crashed that night, and then 3 different law enforcement teams missed the car. If they did, that's a huge failure on their part. Yeah, right? If the car was found upside down in the water, how in the world did it get in there? I don't think it would have rolled down the hill into the water. It's high rate of speed. You know, it is a long road to get down there, and maybe, like Levelhead said earlier, it was... maybe it was GPS. Let's see. Oh, Mitchell's here. Hey. Well, okay, so I just seen the news feed. Was it her? I just woke up. Yeah, they're saying Ventures with Purpose are saying they have found the car. Shani says, good morning, Mitchell. Fun too. Thanks, Tom. It is now here's the thing. I'm curious what side of the car she was in. The seat she was in is different also if she had seatbelt on. I asked about the seatbelt earlier, and that's been brought before about what side of the, was she in the driver's or the passenger's seat? Mary Wright, I love you. I love you so much. That's awesome. If this were Friday night, I'd say something different. But yes, turn your camera horizontal like God intended, okay? I mean, we got rid of every TV in America so we could have widescreen TVs. Think about that. Yeah, everybody has widescreen TVs now. But for 100 years, people didn't have widescreens. They had square TVs. And now we're all going with these vertical things. It's like I need like 5 vertical screens would take up the same size as my horizontal TV. But yes, that is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this whole thing is just it's weird. I don't know. we're still trying to find out stuff, guys, and it's a weird time. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else is happening. Um, so let me. Did RJ, did Mitchell finally wake up? Yeah, he. It looks like he did finally wake up. So, what else we got here? Yes, Shaney, I am. Uh, Mitchell, I'm up. Tom Gillis is having a good time watching, enjoying stuff. Let's see here. Path to Truth. Cops even said no one was helping with info. Why wouldn't everyone help unless worried for some reason? That is true. Why wouldn't everybody be there? But that's the thing. I mean, Levelheaded said it was like, he thinks that it was the area is it's a high I was gonna say high money, big money. The median income is very high in this area, and things like yeah, you tell these kids, you don't talk to the police. You got to lawyer up. So Stella Artos or Artos, I can't even pronounce Stella. All I know is that they're cool. They're cool. They have cool glasses too. Um, Learning card, you'll do better filming skills. I swear, this whole thing could be I don't know what it could be. Mary Wright's gonna think about me every time she videos, and Shani's gonna do better with her filming skills. I don't know. You guys put your own innuendos in there. It's against Ghost Party rules to have any video. Let's see here. Hopefully, someone is at fault. They're found and get what they deserve. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. And here's what's gonna be bad is when they come out and they say, "Thank you, Doc." When they come out, rich kids equal rich drugs. When they come out and they say there is no foul play, um, I don't know. Victoria, they have not taken the car out yet. Oh my gosh, CA Human, thank you for the super chat. Gotta run. Thank you for the stream. Until next time, expert friendly. CA Human, if you will contact me, I want to get you in on Discord. Let me know how to I mean, all you gotta do is just sign up for Discord and let me know. I want to bring you in over there. But thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, 9 p.m. Gosh, man, I wasn't expecting this today. This is a big, I don't know, it's a big news day. Again, I am so flattered. Thank you, CA Human. Thank you so much. You really, yeah, thank you. It's yeah, this is something, guys, just to let you know, like, I really do. I thank all of you for being here. And this is why I am here, is because you guys are family to me. Um, the White Rabbit is my beautiful bride, and she is leaving to go to Washington, D.C. For a week tomorrow. And she knows how important it is to be here, and she's not complained. She's been here in the chat. That's how. This is, you guys, we really do consider you guys like family. It's a weird thing. I really thank you so much. And thank you, Say Human. You truly are a very, you're just a very kind person who humbles me. So, yeah, thank you. Gosh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm kind of taken back. I'm that way with having you guys here. I want to take the moment. I just want to say again, thank you guys. I know it's a sad moment, a sad day for a lot of people, because we all have hope, right? That is the end of the day. We all have hope that this will come out with a positive result. I know one of the things that I worried about is that the movie Taken. Taken is a fear of everybody who has a daughter. They have a fear of that thing. They don't want to. I mean, it's. When I first saw Taken, I didn't know that sort of stuff happened. And since then, of course, we hear about that all the time. And what's happening now in America is it's gotten so bad that it's a, I don't know. It's just uh, I don't. I couldn't help but think that's what happened when this whole thing started. Uh, it's hang on a second here. I gotta say something to White Rabbit. But anyway, yeah, you don't think about the stuff happening. Um, I don't know. Like you want to have something good, right? And it's just I don't know. It's sad to think that this day has come. Now we're a great group over here. You guys are really fun. I really appreciate you guys, and that is what we're uh, at the end of the day is what we're here for. I do current event stuff. For those of you that are new, I'm a current events. I'm a fun to. I want to make YouTube fun tube, and this stuff is just. Uh, this is not everyday stuff. What's happened was like this did happen. It's very interesting. Guys, I love conspiracy theories. Don't get me wrong. I love them. I think they are so much fun. But when I started doing stuff, it's like a year ago, right? Gabby Petito was really my first foray into YouTube. Good night, Victoria. Um, but Gabby Petito is the when I first started getting going, I mean, a lot of the lockdown pandemic stuff was still happening. And there wasn't just news to cover. And it's like, to get started on YouTube, you have to have a topic and you stay with it. Look at that Umbrella guy and what he's done with the Depp Heard stuff. And so he stays on point, stays on point, stays on point. And his channel has just grown unbelievably. On the flip side, it's like all that stuff happened, and with Gabby, that was the only thing that was happening at that moment that was daily type news. And what got me was all these people were making up all these accusations, and man, the people that brought like the bullhorns out and stuff, that drove me insane because I was sitting here going, their neighbors are very innocent of everything. And now you're upsetting everybody in that neighborhood. And that's just not right. It's a horrible, awful way to be to people. Now the Gabby Petito stuff, I mean, even then, I think everybody held out hope until the end. And that's what we were kind of doing here. And what's been, unfortunately, it looks like we did not get the results again here.
Here comes the jump truck.
Like we hope for. Guys, I'm gonna get back here on Twitter and keep looking here. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting lost. Like I said, I need a Coke. I need to get a snack. Actually, let's see here. Let me put something up here. Let's see if I can find something. Let's see, what's this one here?
That breaking news is out of Truckee tonight, where a body and a car were found today near where 16.
I don't want to do that. Hang on, is this live? Yeah, let's do this real quick. Oh, wait a second, guys. Hang on, I may have something here. I may have something. If I can figure out how to share. Oh, duh, I'm already sharing. That's why I can't figure it out. I was not sharing. I cut it off. I just cut it off. What's wrong with me? Okay, look at this. So, what we have here is live of. So the happened is the local channels have gone there. They've gone live. They're across from the. Can you guys see this? Am I stupid? Yeah, I am stupid. They're live across the street from where this happened. I'm going to cover some of this stuff up just so I don't get hit with. Thank you, Orange. I appreciate you. And guys, please hit the subscribe button for me. I'm trying to get. This is. Path to Truth. Gotta head out. Thanks for loving the discussion, Rodney family. Hope they can get some disclosure. Yeah, I do too. I do too. And you guys, I know a lot of y'all are having to leave. Please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And we'll, dude, I have great content. You can't help but love me. You can't help but love me. Look, yeah, landscape instead of portrait. Much better video. I'm going to leave that right there like that for a second. And then let me, guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to go get me a drink, okay? And I'll be back in just a moment or so. But right now, we're waiting on... Hang on, I need to do that. I need to change that out. Let's see here. All right, let's do this. Waiting on. Oh, thank you. Well, I'll tell you guys what. I love my rabbit. Boy, I love my rabbit. She brought me a drink. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna save a lot of time. Waiting on. What's this thing called? Rodney. Wait, hang on a second. I misspelled this. I can't do this stuff. Wait on recovery. Kiely Rodni. I don't know. I hope that makes sense. Alright, there you go. Gosh, I wish I could cover that up. I still can't. Oh well. That's going to have to go. Comments. Let's see real quick. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. The red box with a... Oh, thank you, Mitchell. Look at him. Yeah, he's the only one that can spot that. That's the dive team. Yeah, on the tent. Thank you. She is the best. She is the best. Like God intended. That's right. This should all be police now. By the way, that should all be police. All right, guys. I will be. Hey, give me 1 minute here. Whoops, I did that wrong. But that's true. I did not do it wrong. White Rabbit is the best. You want to be her when you grow up? Well, no, you don't, because then you get stuck with me. All right, guys. Hang on. I need to find... I don't even know where my phone... Oh, there it is. That'd be cool if I could work on my phone. Evidently, I have a switchboard now on my phone. I paid for the software, but I don't know if it works. All right, guys, I'm back. We're still working on the recovery of Kiely Rodni. The automobile's been found in Procer Lake. I have a granola bar, and so I'm going to mute it. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Gosh, I'm so hungry. Real quick, I wanted to give some updates, guys. Hey, listen, if you're here, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If you like this content, because I was just reminded, Shaney let me know that this was happening right now. I talked to Shane for like 2 hours today over the members only section. Talked with her and Mitchell, who's here in the chat. And so if you ever want to join membership here, that's what you do. Like I have my own private Discord set up for members only. And members get to come over there and hang out. It's like today, I just happened to be that Mitchell was sitting in the chat or sitting in the what's it called? The chat, right? Yeah, the live chat over there. And so I went in with him and started talking, and then Shaney came in, and like last week this happened. Had like Sully was in, Shaney was in, Fair and Balance came in. She's a member over there. It's a good time. So if you guys want to do that, it's up to you. But anyway, I remember I was like, I have to thank Shaney because she's the reason why I'm here right now watching this with y'all. Yes, Avengers for Purpose. They're the ones that found her. Kimberly, thank you so much. It is, let's see here. Jack and Snack. Love it. Love it. Yeah, it's more than just physical strength, right? I mean, nightmares forever if I did that type of work. And that's true. It absolutely is true. I was talking about earlier, I did a local, they called it a Citizens Police Academy. And it was you did like a 8-week course and you did different sections of like what our local police do. And the dive team was a amazing experience. And they said the hardest thing is trying to do recovery for children. And because you're down there, you can't see anything. You're using your hands or your instruments. You're going through the water, through the muck and everything at the bottom of a lake. So you have all that sediment is just as soon as you touch it, all the sediment starts coming up and you can't see anything. You don't hear anything but your respirator. And it said it'll get to you. And, I don't know how they do that. Okay, yeah, here we go. Mitchell's got a good question here. How did it take this long to find that? Oil from a car starts to show in the water after 4 days, I think. And this looks like a lake. Yeah, that was, what was why can't I remember his name now? I remember the avatar. Path to Truth. Why can I not remember Path to Truth? Asked that earlier. Oh my gosh. Wait a second here. Hang on a second here. I gotta find this. Where'd it go? Sully, thank you so much for the super chat, Sully. Sully is, guys, I cannot thank Sully enough. She is such an instrumental part of my life. And guys, everybody, please show love to Sully everywhere. She's got her Sully's Lounge is her page that she does on YouTube. And it's just relaxed music, chill out chat type thing. But yeah, Sully is probably 99% of why I'm here. She is the absolute best. She keeps me going. And she became a friend of mine from Summer Wells when I did Summer Wells stuff. I drove up to where Summer Wells family, the whole Beach Creek area, and I did my own video footage of there. That was the first thing that White Rabbit and I ever did together with YouTube. And then later on, I went with Vol Storm. He and I drove up there and did the whole tour footage thing because we want the facts to get out. And so many people were just, standing there taking video of themselves in a field or something, saying they're going to find this, and they completely lost. So anyway, Sully goes. She is one of the her and Mitchell are one of my earliest subscribers, and thank you, Sully, so much for the super chat. And this is we got this up before ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox, anybody else had this. It's because of Shane sent me a link. I was in there and I was talking to Shane today because Sully has set up my Discord. You guys, like when I talk about Discord, that is Sully's. Everybody hates Discord when you mention it because it turns into such a toxic place. Sully saw Discord and said, "Oh, this place just needs some cleaning up," and she has turned it into one of the coolest places to hang out at. And I really just I can't thank so much. You guys, I'm speechless. I really am. Yeah, the car was in 14 feet of water, and you can see. Well, they don't show it there. Let's see if I have the. There is. Do you see the buoy right there? That is the buoy's attached to the car. So that's how close it is to the shore. See, you'd be seeing all this right now that's on the video. You'd be seeing all this if they were filming vertically. Are they going off? I might need to find another stream here. Le Petit, how are you doing? Did the information I give you help you out any with getting your stream up? And I'm sorry, guys, I just took a bite. I have no idea. They just decided to go to the air. You know what? Let me go over to YouTube. Let me see if I can find a live Kiely search. Because this is from Twitter. Let's see here. Let's see here. Which channel was that one on? They're done. KCRA3. What's the Sacramento? Fox 40? Hang on, let me see if Fox 40 has it. That's not it. First of all, let me get them off the screen. Let me go back over here. Now, let me find Fox 40 real quick for y'all. Let's see, I do Fox 40. Whoops. And so we got live. I have no lives. Why did that one go out? They had to change the batteries? NBC Nightly News is coming on. I'm still looking, guys. No, that's not it. Got a lot of YouTubers out here right now are hitting the deal. Found, but none of these are live video. We'll see what Twitch has. Twitch, Twitter. You guys know I'll figure it out sooner or later. Let's see here. I'm gonna get back over here and let you guys see what I see, okay? So this was the camera. The camera. Sully, she has said this more than once. It is the funnest place on earth. And I agree, and it's all because of Sully. And thank you so much, Sully. Let's see here. Gonna take that off there. Go back over here to comments. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. I just see something. I need to go. Oh. Oh, hang on a second, guys. See, I love this stuff. I can't see it on StreamYard, so you gotta give me a second. New Zealand mysteries. Watch this. Gotta get my. This is so cool. So cool. Let's see here. And where's my capture button? There you go. Bingo. Awesome. Put this up on. Nope. I did that wrong. Cancel. Sorry, guys. Add photos. Awesome. Now I go over here. Back to you guys. I gotta show you guys. Gotta load this in my brand. I love the sticker option. That's like one of the coolest things I think since getting monetized. I love playing with them. I love guys. I just think they're cool. So let me show you what New Zealand mysteries. I'll pull this up and say, thank you, New Zealand Mysteries, for the super sticker. I love that. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That is so much fun. I love those things. Guys, that's the part of making YouTube fun. I love all the little stuff they get. It's awesome. Madcore, how you doing, buddy? We are doing a live stream right now on the Kiely Rodni disappearance. Oh, hang on here. Did Le Petit say something I missed? I'm technologically challenged. Le Petit, you're fine. Yeah, you're absolutely fine. Oh, by the way, this is what a super sticker looks like on StreamYard. So that's why I go through the whole, like, I want to pull it up so everybody can see it. Be like, that is awesome. Oh, yeah, turn on my brand. Yeah, Le Petit, if you have any more questions or anything, let me know. Yeah, Madcore's here. Guys would love Madcore Mofo. Hey, I put a link up about you today in Twitter. Did you see that? I saw that video and I was like, oh man, this is so Madcore. You guys have got to check it out, man. Madcore is he's another dear friend of the show. He is my Australian buddy. And yeah, it's awesome. Let's see here. Yeah. Sorry. Rabbit came in and said, you need to love on Sully. And I said, I love her. She knows this. See, guys, this is what happened. This becomes it's a family. And this, to be successful, you have to have support. And this is what's cool. Like, you guys are here supporting me by watching this. You guys are supporting me by subscribing. You're supporting me by thumbs up. Okay, all that stuff matters. And in return, I want to give you guys stuff that you love and absolutely keep coming back for. And that's why I have 900 in. Hang on a second, I can find that out, can't I? Maybe I can't find out that quick. Maybe I'm not as cool as I think I am. So let's see here. Maybe I can. Let's see if I go to this. I have 910 videos up. So what I want, that my channel I want is that you guys can always find content here. There's always something to watch. It's not always live streams, even though I mostly am live streaming now. Oh, wait, hold on. That is not up to the moment. Was this? Not 17 minutes. Hang on a second. I just saw KCRA moving around. That's not it. Live authorities are at the lake. Hang on, okay, hang on, guys. I'm gonna go back over here. Wait a second. Hang on. Okay, so Cincinnati Blaze. I love the three-toed sloth avatar, by the way. What if they heard her going to the lake, and that's why they all left at 12:30 at the same time, and how the car ended up upside down without leaving any tracks? We don't know. We don't know. We're still trying to figure all that out. See here, and want to know if there's water in her lungs when they do the autopsy. Yeah, that's a lot of people have been talking about that. It's on my. Just go find my Twitter. Yeah, find my Twitter. It's like right there. Well, I named you in it. I named you in the Twitter. So if you go to your notifications on Twitter, it'll show it. Let's see here. Shade Chaser, look back in chat. What did Shade Chaser say? I missed that. That's funny. Let's see here. I had a question for you. Wait, is Shade Chaser a certified diver? Mitchell wants an Australian buddy. There you go, Macor. Yeah, I got hit the rowing machine, that's for sure. Wait a second, am I missing? I think I am way out here. All right, hang on a second. Now I'm caught up. Grandma's house is here. Grandma, how are you doing? Grandma, I think you're still live over on my call channel. I saw you over there. I'm like, you haven't hung up the phone yet. So, just wanted to let you know that. They also have called in cadaver dogs trained for water search. There's a body underwater. The dogs can find. That's crazy. Let's see here. Let's go back up. Yes, the cheapest sonar graph will show that anomaly and force a dive to inspect further. I wish Path to Truth could do a video on like how that would show up, or maybe you know where a video is. I need to find it. Magcore White Rabbit put up the link in case you can't see it. If anybody else, there's a link on my Twitter right there that White Rabbit put up, and I saw it. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Magcore. I think it's the funniest thing I've seen. It's not really Magcore, by the way, but you know he's Australian, so like I'm an American, so everybody in Australia is Magcore, except for Jane, or I mean Melissa. Melissa, gosh, I'm losing my mind. Let's see here. As a fisherman, I don't see how 3 separate teams can miss an SUV in 14 feet of water, 20 to 40 feet from shore. Right? It just seems weird. It just seems weird. My opinion mostly is they don't know how to search well. I'm not dive certified, just for leading a ground search. Oh, you are certified for a ground search? Dives can search similar, though. That car should have been easily to find. So, Shade Chaser, I want to know more about that. You are ground search certified? Like, that sounds, I mean, I just want to know more about it. You don't even have it live in your computer. Yeah, I mean, you're still there. Oh, I hear sirens here outside my house. This is in a reservoir, right? Yes, way easier to handle than a river with strong currents. True. Hey, sorry, Magcore, but Melissa's my favorite Australian. She's probably your favorite Australian, too. Oh yeah, she did. It was funny how she did that. Like when she said that, it's the way she described it. It's your pronunciation. The like how you To me, it sounds very elegant. And also, I like Valley Girls the way they talk. So I don't know. I was like, oh well, that's cool. You have no idea how to turn off. There's a little looks like a little telephone receiver, and you just click it and it'll turn red. It X's it out. Um, okay, guys, hang on. I know what I forgot here. I forgot y'all. I was going to show you what I was looking at. So this is KCRA News. This is what the video we were looking at earlier. So car and body have been found in Prosser Creek Reservoir in Truckee, according to the dive search team, Adventures with Purpose. This is the same area Kiely Rodni was reported missing. Law enforcement have not ID'd the body. Investigations underway. So these are the pictures they took. So this is across from Divers with Purpose or Adventures with Purpose, sorry. Holy cow, look how far away they are. Huh. Oh, they got closed off now. Okay, so this is that boat ramp deal. Yeah, this is what we were talking about. No cars. Look at this. That sign has no cars. I'm going to save this. Wait, no, I want to do this. How do I do that? Sorry, guys. I know I'm slow. But I got to do things my way. Which are slow. And there we go. Sweet. Now I can save this. Alright, cool. Yeah, there it goes. It's saved. Alright, so wait, X that out. Okay, so in our KCRA news, lawsuit claims Starbucks summer drinks are not fruity enough. That is a heck of a lawsuit. Are your drinks fruity enough? So this is the video from their 17 minutes. I was hoping they'd have... Wait. Oh, this is live. Oh. We got more live. Okay, you guys see it? Hang on a second. Let me see if there's any sound here. Alright, there's no sound. Remains car found near search for Kiely Rodni. Finally, they've got this updated. Alright, so now I'm going to bring my brand back up. Not my brand, my banner. And it's going to be... There we go. So... Let's see here, guys. This is... Yeah, this is all breaking news right now. Boy, man, I'll tell you what, that'd be something if they could get her out, right? My phone still isn't hooked up. I'm supposed to be able to control the my cast. Let's see here. Awesome ball storm. Yay, Grandma did it. That's awesome. Yeah, so Grandma, like, what you do is you just, like, how you got in there and you turned it off. Just same way how you turn it on. And so, like, if you do that over there in the members section, I'd see you in there. I'll come by and say hi, or other people will. You'll be surprised what people come in and do. Shade Chaser. Okay, ground search is mostly held to set up a grid and organize the volunteers. I believe that's what Path to Truth said about doing the river or water fix. Um, the hardest part is determining the profile of the person you're searching for as far as to where to look first. Now, what does that mean? The hardest part is determining the profile of the person you're searching for as far as where to look first. I am completely lost on how to understand that. It's not. It's just, Melissa, you have a beautiful accent. Don't change a thing. You're perfect. Um, yeah, Path to Truth did say it's about sonar. Okay, here we go. So yeah, Shade Chaser says water searches can use the same grid system as land searches. So say again, guys, this is why I love the internet. Now we got Shade Chaser in here, who's a certified ground rescue search person. This is awesome. Okay, this is really awesome. You're getting right now information you're not going to get anywhere else. So if you're here, let's start bringing them into the chat. Start asking them questions, and they'll give us answers, and we'll pull them up on the screen. Path to Truth was saying earlier about sonar. And so, like, when they have the same type of thing, like when water be searched the same way with sonar, and then dive in on anomalies. So this is really cool. You guys are really okay. So look, so Shade Chaser says yes, water searches can use the same grid system. Path to Truth, only way to cover it correctly. Let's see here. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, thank you, Shade Chaser. All right, in a reservoir, they should be able to use drags to find objects on the bottom too. I've seen it done by divers training in a man-made pond. Right? Like, okay, so like, I'm a redneck in Tennessee. So I would think that it'd be like magnet fishing. Is that right? All right, here in Texas, they wouldn't even be considered a lake. It'd be a pond here. Yeah, well, California, they're trying to get all the water they can. So, oh, by the way, Path to Truth, you said here in Texas. Texas is, I have a lot of people, a lot of fans here, or, yeah, a lot of supporters here from Texas. See, there you go. Another Texan. Oh, profiles. Oh, awesome. So, see, this, I would not think about that. Children are most likely going to find a spot and hide, for example. Oh, dude. Kimberly, Texan as well. So look at that. We got 3 Texans, 4. See, I'm telling you, this has become, it's because I'm from Tennessee. All the Texans are like, awesome. Like, we can hang. So, guys, don't, I wonder where Texas Jen's from. Do you guys want to place a bet? Should we put a poll up in the chat? Oh, the tow truck's backing in. I missed it. I was busy talking, having fun with you guys. There should be some sort of tracks in the ground leading to the water. What if she didn't hit the brakes? But yes, Mike Adams, we've talked about that earlier. Oh, Colleen, Virginia. Awesome. I was just saying earlier. No, it wasn't earlier. I was talking about over in the Discord over the members only section over there. I was talking to Shaney, actually, talking about how our brown dog is, we had to get him from Virginia. And by the way, White Rabbit, please put your link. Guys, I want you guys to check out the White Rabbit. It's my wife. She just does shorts of our dogs, and she just passed 100 subs, and she put up probably the cutest shorts I've ever seen. She does amazing work on these things, and you please go check her out. It's awesome. If you like dogs, and that's you want you want to laugh and admire somebody who actually puts work into video editing. I don't. Like the last one I did was kink erasers shorts. And oh yeah, and one chick in Miami. I need more chicks in Miami. That's the thing. So yeah, check out White Rabbit. Are you putting your link up? Mitchell's a huge fan over there. Mitchell's a huge fan. He loves dog videos. Doc's right. I have done, actually, it was funny. I did a 12-hour stream, and I took my dog for a walk afterwards, and Mitchell had been saying something about doing videos with the dogs, and I did a live, not live, but a shorts just for him after that. Pencil Tucky, I like that. Pencil Tucky, I like that. Oh, thank you, Shani. Thank you so much. So yeah, go check her out and give her a thumbs up. Give her a subscribe, man. She works hard on that stuff. There she is. She is the love of my life, and she is getting ready to be further away from me than we've ever been, and I don't like it. So anyway, there you go. Oh, Canada. Awesome. A lot of Canadians. You know, it's funny. I can't figure it out because I only have a couple of people from the UK that come in. But yet when I look at the analytics, UK seems to be prolific. And yet Canada, I know like 4 or 5 people. Y'all have no fear of getting into the chat. I love it. So Canada, Robin, who's a good friend of mine, she is in Quebec. And Robin actually did, she's a singer-songwriter, and she actually did a song for me because she knows I'm an Elvis fan. And she did Blue Suede Shoes, and I've been meaning, I've got to get that cut down. I want to do that as an intro. And then, Ash. Gosh, I couldn't think of, I know Ash's original screen name, and that's what was stuck in my head. And when, she's changed it because it's an old gamer name. And anyway, oh, they are. Oh, thank you, Mary Wright, for bringing this up. Look, I'm not even paying attention. But anyway, Ash is from outside of Toronto, right? I believe so. Volstorm is from the state of Confusion. We're neighbors. Oh my gosh, yes. See, I didn't even know you put that on there. Yeah, this is surreal. So guys, right now we're having the video recover. We're watching the recovery of Kiely Rodni. She's in her car. There's no sound that I know of. Guys, so this is live breaking news. Right here, we broke the news this afternoon on YouTube when I started. I think I was at one point the only person who's been live the whole time. One point, I think that would be a fact. The only one who's been live since this first came out. I was up a few minutes after it got broken. We gotta give Shani props for bringing it to my attention. Right now, we're getting ready to see. We're gonna have conclusion to this. The silver CRV that Kiely Rodni was, it's her car. It's what went missing with her on August 6th, I believe, is the date. And I've never seen anything like this, guys. I'll be honest with you. This is new to me. I don't know how I feel about this. Rock and roll, bud. Rock and roll. Um, let's see here. Yes, she supposedly is in the car, according to the dive team. Uh, Zach the Maniac with Tally. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. Virginia here. This case is sad. Thank you, Upchurch, for keeping on this, Bubba. Yeah, if Ryan Upchurch wants to come by and say hi and help me get to 2,000 subscribers, I'm joking around. Ryan Upchurch is someone I've heard of, never really got into his channel, and then now I've subscribed today, and I will be going back to some of these videos. He seems like a really cool guy, donating the car for all this, to help find Kiely, put a reward. Diane's from Kansas. Diane, that is awesome. Kansas is a beautiful state. Drove through it, and believe it or not, got into a hailstorm. Yeah, guys. Oh, hey, please hit that subscribe button. Don't forget about me. Hit that like button. Help me out with that algorithm. Guys, I'm growing. I need your help. Love of my life. White Rabbit is going to leave me alone for a week, and I'll have nothing to do but talk to you guys. And that might be scary. Yeah, this is a sad story. It really is. Hey, Mitchell, thank you for being here, bud. That means a lot. And guys, this is the first time I've ever seen anything like this. You guys, watch this red buoy. Let's see if we see it move. Matter of fact, let me go over here. If we see the red buoy move, then you know they're starting to pull it up. I suspect there'll be a diver comes up first, right? Because they have to put there has to be a cable from here to the car. The car's upside down. Do they drag the car out upside down? I don't know how they get the car out. This is going to be amazing stuff. Let's see here. See if anybody else is saying where they're from. Hailstorm, yes, great band. What took so long? That's what we've been trying to figure out. It's been, Leslie, it's I don't know. They should have found it by the sonar. Path of Truth's been on that all day. See, did I miss? Hold on, I just see Colleen said Virginia. I didn't know if I said hey about that. See here. Shade Chaser. Whoops, hang on, I just messed something up there. Path of Truth and Shade Chaser have been on. Shade Chaser is a search and rescue person, and Path of Truth is a. Oh, hang on, this is getting ready to go off one more time. I want to thank CA Human for this very gracious super chat. All super chats mean the same to me, but CA Human is just, I don't know why she loves me. I mean, I'm trying to get her on Discord. She doesn't answer. But Path of Truth is a fisher. Says they're fishing 24/7, and said that sonar should have saw an anomaly in the water. And they don't think. Here's the question, and I'll ask you this too, Leslie. Do you think the car was there the whole time? That's a big thing. Let's see here. I watched them pull Susan Smith's car out of the lake with her children inside. It was very sad. That was local to me. Were you there? Like, did you go and watch the actual thing? Were you able to watch from like the sidelines, or is it on TV? Maya Woodhouse, they should have used airbags. They can't risk the windows breaking. Why would I have a question? I'm just curious. Why would the windows breaking? Um, I'm lost. I'm sorry. But I mean, yeah, but the airbags, yeah, totally makes sense to me. That totally makes sense. Like airbags to bring up and be able to flip the car over. Absolutely. Debbie's from New Mexico. I'm gonna share with y'all all my New Mexico knowledge right now. Are you a red chili or a green chili? That's all I know about New Mexico. I want to go there so bad because I want to try these chilies I keep hearing about. Thank you, Volstorm. Um, yeah, Robert Goodman. I couldn't imagine here. Tennessee, there you go, man. All right, Tennesseans in the house. I'm wearing my University of Tennessee alumni shirt right now. Uh, by the way, Fall Storm and I, we missed Friday. A lot of stuff was happening Friday, but we tried to do a Tennessee sports report on Friday now, and yeah, Doc is just wearing out Uvalde. I agree. Yes, very sad. I don't think I know Susan Smith. Why am I not? Why can't I think about that one? Um, Wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Here it is. Here it is. We can see there's cable in the water. Um, yes, Matt Core. At least now the family can rest. This is evidence can fall out. Thank you, Maya. Golly, see, this is why I need you guys here. Um, you guys are just. Thank you, Robert. See, now I'm not. Uh, I'm just not. I'm not thinking about it. Uh, let's see. Let me catch up. I'm gonna. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna zoom this up for me so I can watch this. All right, hang on here. Something's coming out of the water. All right, what's coming out of the water? Is that a diver? Yes. That looks like a diver. And here's another thing that people asked about was this was level-headed. We used to hear so many stories about GPS, like, oh, I drove into a lake because of the GPS. Could that possibly be a thing that happened? There's so many questions to still be answered. And I think that's where the chat here has continually gone to. The great thing is, of course, we don't have 100% confirmation that it is Kiely Rodni. That confirmation is not. It is a official confirmation. It can only come from identification through police and family. Gosh, I keep seeing the diver come up. Yeah, Path to Truth is on this. Yeah, if there was a car there the whole time, 3 separate teams would have had to search and not found the car. That's hard to believe. Yeah, Leslie, that's the thing is that it's um, you're an ETSU graduate. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Oh, red chilies. I have family that graduated from ETSU. My wife actually did a summer school class there too, so that's awesome. Robert, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I feel like I feel like we should know each other. You start thinking about connections. Um, yeah, no, it's I don't know. This whole thing's sad. Yeah, the divers putting the cables on. Oh, tacos, man! Don't. I love tacos. Oh, yes, thank you, Rabbit. The dive team says it was Kiely Rodni, but the police have not given an official statement yet. TR Greater X1, what's up, bud? Where's the road in correlation to the lake pond? I've got a map. I don't want to put up right now because I don't want to miss the car coming up. We are family. Yeah, it is family, isn't it, Leslie? All right, there's the diver reaching again. Oh, hang on. Watch, the sheriff's boat's going to get right in the way. So we can't see the moment the car comes out of the water. And I'm joking around. But watch me not joke around. All right, so the diver here. Now pay attention. The police boat. Let me think about this. So here's the little buoy they've got. Here's the diver. So the diver's down here. That means that there is a current that's moved this buoy over here. But man, that's so close to shore, isn't it? I mean, it's right there. I mean, the FBI was involved, Homeland Security, all these groups. And I think that's where a lot of people are like, why was this so hard to find? Yeah, this is surreal. I can't believe, guys, thank you for being here. I cannot believe we're able to share this with you guys. Yeah, White Rabbit, Leslie, we are family. Love you. Orange Hearts. What's that? Oh, they have a different angle. Oh, they just moved. They just moved to a drone. Oh, man, look at this. Oh, this is crazy. It's actually better camera, isn't it? Okay, what's this right here? What's this area right here that's marked off? Wait, that's marked off. That's marked off. There's still no sound. Right? Yeah, no sound. Oh, look at that. There's the tow truck. No. No. Get the feed back. Where is the feed? There it is. Okay, gosh. Oh my gosh, could you guys believe that? Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Yeah, Levelhead's back in here. Yeah, this is great, man. So, I know this is, our time to grieve is coming, and it is. I mean, it's here too. But at the same time, this is, Find new feed. Yes, I'm glad it's on. Um, what we need to, right now, guys, as a collective, as a group, watch this. This is history happening. Okay? So whenever something like this happens, you can say, hey, this is what we talked about when we saw this. These are the ideas that went through our minds when we saw this. And you'll be able to do in the future, if anything like this happens, you'll get a better understanding. Remember, we had all these teams out there searching this area and they didn't find it. Sully, thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, you'll never forget it. This is like guys, can you believe this is YouTube? Can you believe that? Can you believe or Twitter or Twitch? I'm streaming to all three of those right now. And oh my gosh, like this is see, this is what's funny. This is what people are saying. This is the worst thing. Leslie's hit the nail on the head. Guys, always, you got to look out for your friends. You got to look out for everybody. White Rabbit, thank you. You took the words out of my mouth. Let me see here. Oh, all right, I'm gonna get back over here to this plain stream. Yeah, Northeast State. I actually went up there for a lecture. They built a big lecture hall thing. I had to go there. A job I was doing. It was really cool. It was a really cool thing. Yeah, Doc's right. Everybody can see a wrecked driver, and they did nothing. They knew she shouldn't drive, right? I mean, there's 300 people here, supposedly. Oh, look at it. So that person just pops out of the water. I wasn't expecting. Hang on a second here. Let me see. Take this off for a second. So I take that one off. All right, so see this guy right here? Oh, wait, hold on. I have the right screen. So see this guy right here? See it? Knows how the sheriff's boat's backing out? This guy like came straight up out of the water right there. Right, I mean, right by this sheriff's boat was right next to him. It was weird. But there's two divers now. This should be a tow truck operator, I believe. Because he's got to watch the cable. Maybe not. Maybe I think it might be a sheriff. He seems to be dressed the same. But usually you don't see them. Okay, look. Wait. Oh, no. Although they're trying to walk by and we're going to walk underneath the cable. I'm like, that's stupid. You shouldn't be anywhere near this cable that's going down to the water. So they got 3 divers down there. Look, there's a third one. Come on, guys. We're running out of light. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My heart goes out to the family. Her, I mean, yeah, that area was searched 3 times, supposedly. That's true. If the friend had gone with it, they'd be doing 2 recoveries. Grandma puts a good point with this. You can't totally blame the friend. Teens do stupid things. We all have this, just a horrific end. And the friend will live with this forever. Here's something that Levelheaded said when he was here. Do we know... do we know that if this side of the lake is where the party was, or if it was the other side of the lake? If you're a family member, you shouldn't watch it. Cincinnati boys, Ohio. I would hope so. Guys, there's a lot of people in here. Get in here to the chat. Tell us what you think's happened. What do you think will happen next? Just jump on the chat. I won't bite. We're all friendly here. This is family, guys. This is no drama here. No name calling, nothing like that. Don't you? Oh, I was gonna no name calling. I was just getting ready to start cussing out the screen. Oh, hang on here. This is actually a really good view. Okay, so, boy, doesn't that look like an oil slick right here? Holy cow, look right here. Doesn't that look like an oil slick everybody's been talking about? Whoa! Oh, there. Oh. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to see them. We see all these people. Oh, there's the tow truck driver, right? What's this right here? That's not the cable, is it? The tow cable? No. We don't need to see this anymore. What we need to see is... I want to see that oil slick. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Oh, you can see it. You can. Look down here at the very bottom. Oh, here comes the car. Here it comes. Right? No, it's a diver. What's going on here? Scuba Steve. See how the diver here just swimming around that little shallow water, how it brings up all those clouds that immediately you can't see. I mean, it's just, you can't see anymore. Oh, hey, Shade Chaser's from Cincinnati. Lowe's, Cincinnati's grandma's house. This drone feed is weak. Yeah, Mitchell saw it too. That's oil from the car. It's got to be, right? Autopsy investigation of the day it happened. Possible criminal charges. Oh, that's what you're looking to see. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. This is what's gotten me. And I forget now who said that earlier about not dragging upside down. Thank you so much, Anani. 8:15 Pacific, so that's 11 here on the east. All right, let's see. Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, the stirred up mud. Well, hold on. I know you're talking about the oil slick. I think it is an oil slick though. Just because that's mud by the shore's mud. But yeah, if you look, it was rainbowed. Rainbowed? So we know the car's in there. I can't see the car. How did they? Mystery crime cult. So the red marker, that is what Adventure with Purpose puts on the car so they can go back and find it. See, right there's a diver right there swimming around there. So that is that is where the car is. So let's see. I'm going to take your comment off so you can kind of see. Look, it's not very far from the shore at all. That's what's really weird. Mark says that's not oil. Okay. Crystal Lynn, they're probably attaching large balloons under the car to turn the car upright, make it float. They'll put it in. I've watched lots of AWP videos for. I've never watched a Ventures with Purpose video before. They're new to me, so I'm glad if you guys have any information about this stuff. Levelhead was in here earlier. Tell me how this works. Thank you so much. I had no idea. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Is it coming up? What's that right there? Oh, can you see a car right there? At the balloon, can you see something? Right here? You guys see my mouse? Holy cow. Holy cow. Is that it? Oh my gosh, is that it? And then over here on the left, that looks like oil, right? Gas. Oh, it's being dragged right now? It is. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes, guys. The red balloon, you can see it moving. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, here it comes. Guys, do you see this? Taking the banner off so you get even closer. Oh my gosh, here it comes. Right? That was moving a second ago. The red balloon. All right, still waiting on the recovery. Then I guess it slowed down. Oh my gosh, guys! I don't know. I got excited about that. Isn't that weird? That's it, right? That's got to be the car. It's right there at the balloon. It just says they already flipped it. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, yeah, you can totally tell now. Oh, my gosh, you can. You can see it. Holy cow. Oh, my sadness. You have it on your TV so you can see it better. Guys, thank you so much for being here, for being part of this with me. Please don't forget, hit that subscribe button. I want you guys coming back. You guys are the greatest. Um, yeah, it's coming up slowly, right? Uh, yeah, it was, the balloon was attached to the car. We know that. Uh, oh, the car may be full of mud. I never thought about that. Let's see here. By friends, pulling the car out after dark would make sense. They know people are watching. If the windows are up, they don't have to worry about anything flushing out. That's true. Oh, I didn't think about that. Thank you, Tim Hop. Guys, I am not excited. Listen, by the way, I am not excited about. I understand the graveness of this. This is very sad. At the same time, though, I've never seen anything like this happening live and get to share this with you. This is the most amazing thing to me. This is. I mean, I have goosebumps. I have absolute. Yeah, it is. This is heartbreaking. Um, Thank you, Jade. Uh, yeah, this is. They say they did the whole thing. Oh, hang on. Truth or Path to Truth did a whole explain. Oh, look, they're changing the filters to try to get a better image. Oh my gosh, guys, this is so sad. But yes, same time, this is exciting for a YouTube moment. And I'm so, guys, thank you so much for sharing this with me. Come in here for the, I mean, this is a historic moment. This is an absolutely historic moment. I can't get over it. We're right now live, going to be watching them pull up the car everybody's been looking for. Kiely Rodni's vehicle. Prayers for her family. And I don't know how people handle this stuff. I really don't. And also prayers for the family of the people that were looking, um, the police, the Adventures with Purpose, all these people. Thank God that we have people like this, because I don't know how we would survive without it. Sparkles. It's supposedly a reservoir. There shouldn't be much of an undercurrent, I wouldn't think. Uh, oh my gosh, Mary, right? I, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm not gonna put your comment up. Because I don't know what to say. But Mary, I love you. I'm so sorry to hear that happened. And that's just, oh my gosh. Mark, yes, you're correct. Right after you subscribe to me, you subscribe to Adventures of Purpose. I subscribed today. I had never, uh, um, I had never, I mean, I think I knew who they were, but I didn't really know who they were. What? Harambe. Like, I'm a huge, like, I love Harambe. So that's a total meme for me. I know it sounds bad. I know. I don't know how to react right now, guys. All right, guys. 45 minutes until sunset out there. Okay, so the car is right underneath the balloon now. Divers are under there. Is that diver standing up right there? So that's how. So we're talking about like when you get to that part of the water, you're only a few feet. So we should be seeing a breach. We should see the vehicle breach the water here shortly. Guys, thank you for being here. Please hit the subscribe. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, that's what we try to do. Like that is the point of. Yeah, Robert, absolutely. That's what Leslie said. The same thing. That's the point of getting of the moderators here. I have the best mods. We keep it clean, guys. This is FunTube, okay? PG-16 is most to try to get to. And I'm always covering current events, wild and just crazy stuff. We're just always having a good time over here. And so, guys, please stick around. Please sub. I love you guys. I love everybody, and I really do. And this is a very heartbreaking moment. And it's, guys, as a society, I mean, how do we stop this? How do we tell people this stuff isn't good? Okay, the car's right underneath the buoy. You can see the windshield. You can see the luggage rack on the car. There's two divers there. It looks like, let me see here. Oh, that looks like family down there at the shoreline. Oh, gosh, man, this is so... Guys, I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps all the way up and down my arms. This is... I've never seen anything like this. I've never been part of something like this, and I don't know. I'm so glad I don't have to sit in a room trying to watch TV or something like that by myself. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you. Yes, Leslie, I do agree. Parents have to parent better. You guys are the gatekeepers for them. Oh, down there at the bottom, it may be tow truck lines. The... I can't think of what they're called. The wires. Yeah, there were no tracks earlier when we looked at. Yeah, it does look like it is because that's the luggage rack right there. Yeah, I see that crystal. Let's see here, right here. Yeah, I think this is from the. That's not from the car. There's some pictures up that they don't show anything like that. I would have copies of those pictures. I'd pull them up. I'm afraid as soon as I do, we'll miss this. What is the diver over here on the left? It looks like he has some sort of cord. Maybe is that what that is? I wish we could hear what the divers are saying right now. It is almost breached. That's got to be, what's this say? It's got to be a family member. I mean, jeans. It could be, it's Sunday. It could be a police officer. Somebody at the dive team. Okay, now there's people moving down there. No, one person did. Mm. Dive moderator. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, I know. I'm like Leslie. I'm like, let's get this up, right? Yeah, Le Petit, you got that right. Absolutely. Oh, guys, we are moments away from the. I mean, I don't know. It's like just get it out of the water at this point, right? We want her out of the water. We want to put an end to this. We want to put a I don't know, a closure. We want to begin to we want the families to begin to heal. We want it's I'm at a loss, guys. I'm at a loss. Oh, trying to get it shipped to more in line with the tow truck makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, what's happening now? What's happening now? What are they taking down there? Are those stretchers? Oh no, those are seats. They took seats for the dive team. They're exhausted. You don't think about that. And come on, man, change the filter. I know it's getting dark. Dude. No. No. What just happened? Oh, here we go. Here we go. They had to change. So they're now across the. Now, here's the thing. So the drone only has so much power. Okay? So the drone very well could have ran out of juice. Now, this is an image across the lake. It's not as good as that drone. Obviously, it took a lot of time. These guys are just hanging out way back here. Isn't that wild? I like that drone coverage a lot better. Um, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's true. Texas Jen. How about a spotlight? Um, thank you, Sully. Tim, you're absolutely correct. Thank you. Jade, this is you're right. At least you don't have the years of agony of not knowing. Grandma's house has got this, man. I think Grandma is more than just a book reader. I think she is. She probably has a secret true crime mystery solver channel. La Petite, you're right. See, I don't know enough about AWP. I guarantee you tonight I will, though. Dragon Man. That's funny because I almost said something like that. I'm like, because I wanted to say, like, just yank it. Because you just want it out, right? Um, Yeah, is of course, right? Very thick, or whatever that type of soil they have around there. Crystalline must be making it secure. They don't want to bust the windows out by accident or have their car fall apart because there's evidence inside. See, I never thought about that. I never once thought about that. Lane, I thought about that, about them waiting until dark. But they'd have to bring spotlights down there though too, right? I don't know. It's 7:37 in California. Sunset there is at 8:15. Oh, Rita Joe, look at this. FAA can find you this drone law 101. Anyone with a part 107 knows this. I would love to have a drone license. And if you have one, like, or your drone channel or anything like that, I can't wait to hear more about it. So you guys, please, all of you guys, we're meeting a lot of people here tonight. I hate that we're brought together by this tragedy, but I'm very thankful to have you guys in my life. Please subscribe, and we'll just stick around. The best is yet to come. I promise you guys that. The best is yet to come. We are going to have fun. We'll get back to normal and everything. Oh, hang on. We got drone back. I think they already flipped the car because it looks like you can see the luggage rack up top. Yeah, reservoirs have sludge for a bottom. Time is not a factor. Oh my gosh, all the way from 1957, Marty McFly. They need to get it out quick. Bring some lights on before the sun goes down. By the way, Marty McFly, probably top 5, top 6 trilogy is Back to the Future. Holy cow, Sparkles. I saw a person jump off a dock into thick mud and they never came back up. You guys make me never want to never get in the water again. Yeah, it was upside down when they found it. It's in 14 feet of water, upside down. We think that they had to flip it so they don't drag it and break the windows for evidence reasons. That's where we are right now. We don't know. I don't know anything for sure. This is all speculation from the chat, and I take what the chat says, and I take it all into consideration before I say something, because I'm a big facts person. Okay, I love conspiracy theories. All right, I'm not a conspiracy theory guy. Don't do it. When we do investigations stuff like this, try to stick with the facts. Mark Hutchins, yeah, I've heard that they've been pulling them out. I didn't know 24 bodies have been recovered. Yeah, I haven't watched any of them. Yeah, I've got to check all this stuff out. Oh my gosh, I happen to love Ewoks, so I love the Avatar Nitro. I was hoping AWP would go live like they always do after they find a missing person. I'm surprised they weren't asked to do the recovery. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on here. 6 hour. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice. Guys, I try not to look at numbers because what's important is focusing on message. But each and every one of you mean the world to me. I do mean that. It's those of you that know that's how I operate here. Become a member of my Discord, and you'll see it's just a fun place. Everything's fun. I don't. Oh, hang on. Is it out? Is it up? Hang on. We're coming up out of the water. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, real quick. Leslie, thank you. Hang on. I'm going to read that in 1 second, but right now, the car is coming out of the water. This very moment. Oh my gosh, hang on, guys. I'm going to read Leslie's comment before I put it on screen. Expert, this was one of a kind stream. So sad. Get a good meal for you and the White Rabbit. Hugs. R.I.P. Kiely. Another angel in heaven. Leslie is one of those dearest people on here. I absolutely love her to death. Her comments, she's active in the chat. Just great. And thank you so much for the contribution. It's just, thank you. God, you're so great. All you guys are so great. I love you guys so much. And I mean that. Like, I know you guys will get tired of hearing me say it, but I don't have another word to express the way I feel for everybody. Let's see here. And oh man, live right now, watching with you guys, are pulling out the Honda CRV. Supposedly Kiely Rodni is in. It was upside down. It's been under the water, supposedly. And I say supposedly because a lot of people are questioning why they didn't find this. But it's 2 weeks now. So when we started this, the questions were her jewelry. Was that there? Is she still wearing tattoo? Guys, I forgot Game of Thrones spinoff tonight. Okay, well, they've seen pause for a second. Guys, again, I just want to thank you, Leslie, so much. This is a one-of-a-kind stream. This is one to remember. This is going to be one of my sadly favorite streams, because I had so many people here that I'm honored that you guys shared your time, shared this historic moment with me. Oh gosh, that I did not know this. No. Oh. Actually, this may be a better shot. It's because you can see it the moment it comes up. Oh wait, there it is. Right? Is somebody standing there by it? Is this the roof right here in the middle? Or am I seeing a reflection from the pond? There's the buoy. A lot of people are standing around looking down. These two divers are still hanging out way out down here. That is the tow truck guy, I bet. Yeah, so he had to check the stuff. Oh, here it comes. Guys, he's getting ready to go. He's going to start pulling. Guys, we're getting ready to see it happen right now. Oh, look, they're bringing out the... Oh, they're bringing out the black tarps to stop the camera. Oh, it is. It's breached. You can... The vehicle is breached the water. They're bringing out the screens. I just feel like that's such a... Oh, so the screens are on the driver's side. So I'm assuming she's on the driver's side. Oh, they're bringing out... Hold on, what's this? It's a blue tarp. So as the car comes out, they're going to cover it with a tarp. I bet you anything. Guys, this is, in a way, very exciting because I don't see stuff like this. Thank you, 6 Hour. Appreciate it. Appreciate you so much, man. You're great. There'll be a lot of questions about this. Wait, is that a... I love looking at people's avatars. I'm sorry, I get taken back from that. Level Head's back. What's up, man? Everybody says this, and look. I'm with you, Leslie. We just got to take a deep breath, and we got to realize that they know what they're doing, and they'll get it. They'll get taken care of. Let's see here. Rita Joe. Don't have a drone channel, but I do have part once I'm certified. Please rescue. Think the drone is interfering. The FAA will find the drone pilot, and it's not good. Like major fines, major. Yeah, that's odd to me too, though. I would love to talk to you, Rita Joe, about drones sometime because I have a thing about them. I think they ought to be used more often. Oh, welcome back to the chat. Here, everybody. Came back. Levelhead, how you doing, bud?
I'm good.
Awesome, man. So what do you think, dude? This is history right here.
Yeah, I was trying to. Did they use airbags to bring it to the top?
We haven't seen anything.
No. So typically, what they do is they put chains around the tires, and then fill it with oxygen tanks from scuba diving with, and they fill the airbags up like these big huge bags, and then they bring it up to the surface, and then they usually pull
here it is.
in from
Here
there.
it is. Look, it's breached out of the water. Her car is coming up right now. There is the silver CRV. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. This is the moment everybody's been waiting on. I can't believe this, man. Dude, I'm so glad you came back. This is there it is. Kiely Rodni's CRV is out of the water. They're covering it up with that blue tarp. So you can't. This is for the dignity of the family and the deceased. They're gonna need a bigger tarp. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So you were saying about how do they get these things out now?
So usually they have like these big airbags, like 1,400-pound bags,
Oh wow.
and they like chain around the tires, and then they fill the bags with air to bring it to the surface, and then they start towing it in with like a boat.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I missed that part of this, so I don't know when it surfaced. I'd imagine they used something to service it because they flipped it over, obviously.
Yeah, I didn't. Hey, real quick, can you see the screen? Do you see up here at the top? It looks like there's a
StreamYard button.
No, okay, right there in the middle. See, there's
right,
a yellow square right there.
Yeah, where the caution tape was earlier when I was watching your live.
Yeah. What do you think that is?
Caution. I don't know.
Oh, hey, look, everybody. This is the whole area. So people have been asking about is there a road that goes to it and stuff. This is it. This is actually a really good shot. I'm glad they gave us this. Oh wow. So that is her car. I guess the drone's pulling back too. So what's next? Do you know? Level-headed?
Oh, they'll put it on that. So typically what they do is they usually remove the person out of it in the water, and then they bring the car in and then put it on the tow truck and take it away. But I don't know with this circumstance. I don't know what their protocol is here.
So
because that's usually on cold cases.
You'll see, this is what Tattoo Goddess said. They won't take her out there. They'll put her on the truck and cover everything, then drive to a police station and remove her.
Yeah, that could be true. I don't know how they do it in an active case. I just know in cold cases they usually remove them before they take it out of the water.
Yeah, she must be visible. They're covering it up. Mama Gamer says the entire car goes to the medical examiner. Oh, hey, look!
Yeah.
You see how it's being dragged right now, people? You see the tire marks? So there are no tire marks like that going into the water. There's nothing. I understand it's being dragged, so it leaves a different impression. But there was nothing like that wide or anything like that going in.
The only suggestion I have with that yellow tape was is it does look like there's a current.
It does look like.
It did earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, because like what you said, you said earlier is that red buoy
That
marks the
was tied
location.
attached to the actual vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was down. Yeah, see, the entire thing goes to the medical examiner. Golly, guys, this is so surreal to be able to watch this live. Um, have you ever
They
seen
might
anything like
have
this?
tire tracks where that yellow caution tape is to the left.
Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, that's what
Because
I was
it could have went in there
see
and
this.
then drifted to where it ended up being at.
Yeah, good point. Like we don't know any of this right now, but that's where, because that's got to be an evidence scene of some kind. Um, Holy cow, man, that's so crazy. Have you ever seen anything like this live?
Yeah, when I first came to YouTube, I found profiling evil, which had
Mm-hmm.
Adventures with Purpose on it, and then I started watching them. I watched every single one of their episodes, so I watch it all the time. They actually do. After this, you'll have to go check out their
Check his
channel
stuff.
because yeah, they're up and close, and they show you exactly how they get the cars out and everything.
Yeah, but what about live though? Have you ever seen a recovery like this live?
Yeah,
This
they do it live
Oh,
on
they
their
do.
channel.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
you're good.
understand you.
Yeah, so they've been doing them live real early on. Some of it was really, really graphic, but
Oh gosh.
yeah, that's a big little lake there. It's a decent size from up top like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, we lost feed. So
Well, the drone might be switching back.
yeah, we'll see as they come back. But they got the. What's going on there with that, man? Right? All right, there we go. That still shows. Wait, is that back on? Is that live? I can't tell. Yeah, that should be live. Okay, so it's back. Right? No, it stopped.
No, they ended it because they got a 1 minute and 19 seconds or 1 hour and 19 seconds. Click
Okay.
refresh on your page. They might have started a new one. There, that one's 17 minutes, right?
Yeah. Wait, this is not what I wanted.
See, that says 17 minutes, but that was
Yeah.
earlier, I think. Oh, wow, did they take it out? Oh, no, there it is.
But is that live? No, it's not live either.
No.
Yeah, they may have finished it. Oh, crud.
You can try Fox 40.
Yeah, let's do that.
They might be out there by now.
So you're covering Northern California. They don't have a live, it doesn't look like. Let me try, see they got YouTube doing live. Let's see here.
I forget the reporter's name that was out there yesterday because a lot of times it's just the reporters that stream it when it's live.
Okay, that
was a good stream he had, though.
Yeah,
Oh
it was.
yeah.
I'd like to find this again. I want more footage here. Um, let's see here. What's KCRA? Yeah, that was unbelievable, man. I can't believe we got to see the moment that came up. That's all right. KCRA news, and they're not showing a live
Here,
thing.
hold on 1 second. I'll go find it. I'm gonna put myself on mute and go find it. Hold on.
Okay, awesome. Let me know when when you find the stuff. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna catch up here with the comments. If anybody has any idea if there's more footage of that, I don't know. Yeah, they may not be able to show anything more. If she's driving home during this, I think it's up north. Her house is south. Guys, I'm trying to catch up to you. I doubt they'll show the rescue anytime soon. Not a live investigation. Nothing to see here, folks. Let's see here. Oh, they're gonna show it in 13 hours. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up here. Let me see here. Okay, that's her family land in Lake. She knew the area. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. They're going live tomorrow at noon. Um, yeah, the live rescues. Let's see here. Make sure I'm 13 hours scheduled for. So yes, 12 p.m. They already have a video set for tomorrow. Yeah, and this was a question too earlier, Mystery Crime Cult. Does anyone know where any of this is in relation to any of the parties? I wonder if it's near where everyone was away from the party, and she did leave and got lost or confused. So that's something that we talked about earlier. Levelhead was really big into that, and we talked about was it a something as simple as GPS. You know how you used to always hear, seems like you always heard stories about like, oh well, so and so drove into the lake because their GPS said turn right, or they drove into a laundromat. Laundromats always seem to have people driving through them because the GPS said turn left. So we don't know where the party was in relation to this. I'm sure that all this will get brought out. Guys, if you find stuff like that, please message me. Let me know. I'm gonna put up a community post and just go on there, add the comments, and we'll cover this stuff at a later time. But yeah, there's nothing else live. Thank you, Volstorm. Uh, let's see here. Let's see here. Someone says it's 100 yards from the party. Oh, golly. People they found her when they called them. Oh, you back level?
Yeah, I don't see anything currently, but that doesn't mean that they won't go back on.
Yeah, Volstorm says the same thing. It's been a long day. It's 15 minutes till
The biggest thing is tomorrow when Adventures of Purpose goes live, it'll be interesting to see because they'll show their actual sonar. So when they're in those little boats, they
the little dinghies.
they videotape their actual Garmin display thing. It's like a size of an iPad, a little bigger than an iPad. So like they videotape it. So when they found it, you will see how they found it.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah, I got you. All right, hang on a second here. I just had Wendy just came in, so we should Google Earth to see her route. Let's see here. I am all about that, and I want to
yeah,
do that. Do you have a Google Earth? Do you have a link to any of that stuff? Level headed?
I don't. I'm actually on my phone.
Oh, let's see here. Here is like somebody had a thing earlier that had a picture. This is the lake. Now,
Can you
where?
zoom in?
I cannot because that is an
Because
overlay.
I guess the only way that you could get to the lake there is from one side in the parts where they were. So the campground is right there in front of you on the bottom side there of the lake.
Let's see. Here's the
So
dam. Where are you saying you think the
so you see
campground?
where it says the Prosser Creek Reservoir right in between the K
Yeah.
and the R. See all those little roads there? That's where the campground is.
Oh, okay. How do you,
And that
man?
looks
You know
like
everything.
and that well, I've been following it since like it first broke.
Yeah, I
We did
followed
a
it. And I
missing
don't have that
poster.
much. Would
We
that
did a
be it
missing
right here?
poster on it then. Um,
Or is that somewhere else?
no, that's somewhere else.
Well, you
Donner
know what?
Pass Road, Stream Road.
We're gonna delete that. That got
That was
deleted.
Dover Lake.
All right, and this is supposed to be Cold Creek.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what any of that is here. Okay, we're gonna delete
Those
that
are the
one.
ones so that's where they started. They started at those lakes and then worked their way
Oh,
closer
I
to
got you.
the campsite.
I got you. And so this was the image from earlier today. Those that are just joining. This is the buoy. This was right after. I think this picture may have been taken by Adventures with Purpose. Uh, this is the
Or
old dinghy.
SF. There might be SF might have took that picture.
Oh yeah, SF. Yeah, let me go back and see if I can find him. What's his name? It's SF
I don't know. I
Investigations.
follow him. Investigations, I believe.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see here.
He should have drone footage from a couple days ago of the actual area. So then
Oh
we'd be able
man.
to see better.
Yeah, hang on. Let me take this down and let's see here. Okay, so let me read this. Let me So look at this. I am leaving Procer for the final time. They're about to pull the vehicle from the water. This was 23 minutes ago. And I do not need to I do not need to witness that. Her grandfather has met up with other family members. My heart is broken for Kiely Rodni and her family. And that is what the roads look like. It all looks just like sand to me. But man, yeah, I agree with him. That's really a cool post, you know. I did not need to witness that. Wow. All right, so this is some of the pictures. Yeah, he may have taken these pictures, like that one. That's the one I showed. And there's another shot from there. This is all the cars we saw on the side. This is that long road when they did the pullback shot. Hey, did you see that level headed?
What when they
The drone they did a shot. They pulled back the camera and they did a like a bigger aerial shot. Let me see if
yeah, I did see some of that. If you go down further, this guy has drone footage of the actual
yeah
lake.
yeah I'm gonna grab all that here in a
Okay.
second. I just want to load this up. So all right, guys. So this is that drone. The drone we've been watching all night. They did a wide angle here, and see like right here's her the Honda CRV. This is the road going into there. So it looks like she turned into this road and just floored it right into the lake. Isn't that odd? I mean, I don't know if it's odd. I'm not trying to say there's some mystery to it or something, but it's like that's what I don't
Well,
know.
it's like there's one road in and one road out, so maybe that's why they call it a boat ramp because it's the only road down
Yeah.
into there.
Yeah. I saw a. Got a new member, Dolores Hensley. Thank you, new member. Awesome. Dolores, if you go to the members community, the link on my homepage, my YouTube homepage says members, and there'll be a Discord link. Click that, and you get access to the Discord, the private members only Discord, and that's just where we hang out and chat and do stuff. It's it's PG-16, so you don't have to worry about having some weird looking anime stuff in there. There's a lot of weirdos in this world, in case y'all didn't know. But are you laughing at me?
Yeah.
Well, there are some weirdos in there. All right, let me take this off, and I'm gonna go scroll down here real quick. That's so awesome. I love new members. I love sharing all this stuff. Is this the? Hold on. Here's one of the short clip from Coldstream Road. Let's see what this that. All right, here we go. From Coldstream Road. Feel free to scan the footage. I have not scanned it yet. Searching a different area today. So, what do you know what we're looking at here?
I don't know. It might be a different. I don't know. We'll see when he just let it play through. I guess for a minute or.
Well, it's all. Let's see here. Go like this way.
It looks like it's a different lake.
Yeah, it is. It is. So see, it's like they were looking for. That looks like something you'd be looking for, like a body and not a car. Oh, and then there he is coming back. That's cool. Drones are so cool, man. I wish I had something cool like that. Uh-oh. I just lost him. Alright, so where's his drone stuff?
No, keep going. Coldstream Road.
Yeah, I think that's where I just was. That's walking back there, right? Deserves a better. Every single person at that party that hasn't given a statement to law enforcement, you're cowards. Her friends are not out searching. There are no words. M&M ice cream sandwiches. I'd like to have one right now. Here's another clip of drone footage I have not viewed yet from Cold Creek. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's another smaller lake, but that's kind of the
this is-
terrain that you're dealing with. Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, so that's not the. I like to see the overview.
But you can see the roads. Yeah. Hopefully, the one that he did is pretty good. I think it was a couple days ago. Just keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
You tell me when you see it. Oh, look at this. Recap from search today. Is that today? No, 2 days ago.
No, so this is a
Dive
couple
teams were in
days
the
ago,
water.
but that was where the dive teams were. But to me, that doesn't look anywhere close to where they were today by that picture. There you go.
There's 3 or 4, 4 or 4. So let's see here. Was that all right, let's see this one. 17 seconds.
17 seconds.
So he's got more footage than that, right?
Yeah, that was like he's splitting it up. What's that of? Dive team back out for the search.
This is totally in the wrong place. You can tell.
That's like on the opposite side, right?
Yeah, because see, I mean, there's no trees or anything like that. There's no hills. That's so crazy.
Evening flight.
Dark. Campsite. This video is a bit different perspective flying in the party area. Have you seen that one, the party area?
I have not seen, well, I haven't seen his footage of it. I've seen other footage of it.
Okay, so this is the party area, which is weird sounding to me to say that, but this is where 300 kids supposedly were. And they had, what was it, Fight Club there?
Supposedly, but I don't see how 300 kids would fit there. I'm still lost by that.
Well, here's what I don't get. Like, there's no, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they don't have them in California, but there's, like, I would expect a campfire. Like a bonfire type thing.
Yeah, but I know that it's been really hot there lately. There might have been a burn ban. Because I know that there was some fires, I think in Idaho right now, where they're evacuating people.
Hey, look, Dolores, who just became a member, said, my GPS told me to turn left off a bridge once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean, the way
it's
that
so
that
crazy.
looks, it could have been telling her to do a U-turn.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean, ah,
It's Cold Creek. Okay, yeah. Crystalline, good night, everyone. Have a great night. Everybody's, yeah. This has been so many hours of this stuff, and now we're starting to get
oh, here we
California.
go.
Oh,
He's going up high.
yeah. Okay, so
So,
here we go. We see the whole thing. I agree with you, Jade. Oh yeah, look at that. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, what do you? Doesn't seem like any
oh,
type
he
of
keeps
party I would
going.
want to go
So,
to. I still don't see the lake. And how do you get here? Where's the car or the road?
I don't know. That's what I'm looking for.
Right? I mean, this just seems. Oh, I guess there's a creek that they're talking about. It's Cold Creek. Okay, there's a road. Oh, wait. Hold on. Does this look anything like what we just saw? I
I
don't
don't
think
know, but
so.
nope, but let it keep going because I wonder if this is like on the one whole opposite road or somewhere else.
I think
But
it
he
is,
said
man.
this is the campsite, right? So this has to be it.
Yeah.
So there is a road and there's a bridge that goes right over that creek, or no bridge, and it's just roads that fill into it.
Yeah, that's you got to go off road to go from one. You got to drive through the creek to get to their side.
But now we kind of know where the campsite was compared to where the lake was.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that this pops up so you can kind of see. What's this right here? Of this, he does like an up image, like he rotates the camera up, so we could see the. It's like over here in the top left. That looks like the
Hmm.
type of area where the car was. You know, there's no trees around. There's just that sand looking rocky gravel.
I still think it's off to the left.
Oh, wait, look right here. Look right here. Do
Still,
you see this? There's tire tracks through here. So this is the water's either high or it's not that deep. But that looks like from up here, from the right, going right straight through here, that looks like
yeah.
people have been there four wheeling. So what's your gut say? What do you think
I
it is?
I was saying to the left. See this little island here? We got to see where
Thank
the
you, Pastor
boat
Chris.
ramp is.
Uh-huh.
So there is little tiny. There is a road right there.
Oh, hey, look at this. Yeah. See like how that goes? It goes right
Yeah, but it
in,
could.
but that's not it.
Yeah.
That looks like an awful place to party at.
Well, I mean, it's secluded. So,
Yeah,
I
all
mean,
that
being
seems awful to
underaged.
me.
Yeah.
All that just seems awful. Um, Mary Wright, so thank you all. Gotta duck out and take the dog out. I need to too. Check back if you're still on. I get back. Um, yeah, that's okay. Here's a good point. You said, you don't know if 300 kids would fit in that area. Well, where would they all park?
Well, that's the thing. Even if they drove two, or let's say that they drove three people to a car. So three, that's what, 75 people per, or 75 cars? Or my math's way off. 75,
Is there how
75,
many?
125. Well, if there's 300 kids, let's say there's 3 to a vehicle.
Will there be 100 cars?
100 cars.
Yeah.
So where do you park 100 cars? Even if there's 4 to a vehicle.
Dude, yeah, it's unbelievable.
I
I just
mean,
want to say, Tish in Tennessee, you know you have to support a fellow Tennessean here. So please subscribe and hit that thumbs up button. Sorry. So he did that full drone thing, and now I guess he's back. Yeah, where
yeah,
do 100 cars go?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think we have any of the. Bifron says 300 could be exaggerated a little. I mean, that's true. Oh, check Discord. Hang on a second here. What am I checking in Discord, Volstorm? Where is... I do not see what I'm supposed to be checking. Oh. Volstorm has come through with a... Let me do this real quick. So...
Yeah, I'm surprised Volstorm ain't up here.
He's got better stuff to do, probably. He's like... I don't want to sit there and talk to me. You don't want to sit here and talk to me. Oh wait, hang on here. Let me add this. So he did a map here, does circle on it, and I want you to look at this and see what you think. Let me go back over here because I want to see how much further there is on this video. Yeah, he's just coming down. Yeah, he's coming down to his car now. All right, so let's. How do I stop that one? Escape there. Yeah. And dive party site. Yesterday, someone requested I film the driving from the party location to town. That's interesting. I still don't see those videos because I saw them the other day too, right? Is this the
Party
video
Lake
footage?
Frontage MVP 3.
Is this it?
Try it. Half video footage of area of particular interest in reservoir. It's believed there would be oil. Well, that's not true unless doesn't let out that much oil. You're not gonna find oil that quickly.
Okay, now, by the way, this is the image that Volstorm wanted me to share. So right there is where the which one is that? Volstorm is, what am I looking at here? The campground's down here. Okay, I see what you're saying. And they found the car up there?
You can make that bigger?
I can't.
Full
on
screen?
StreamYards. No, you can't on
No.
StreamYards. No.
That's where the boat ramp is, right?
Yeah, right here. That's what he's saying. And here's the camera. So it had to be on the complete other side of the lake.
Yeah, so then she had to get completely... Now I wonder where that is in conjunction with where she lived. Because obviously got twisted around there somehow.
Well, this is... that's interesting. Yeah, I think that's the question that everybody's going to have is how did she get there? And it's normal. Like a lot of people are like, okay, because you're gonna start having people say we don't need to ask more questions about it. We just need to start healing from it. But it's normal to ask questions because I don't want to end up like that.
Well, the thing that I say about it is that this is a learning process for other people that go missing.
It really is.
Searching the right place in what their thought process was or how they got to where they did. What was the reasoning for going that way? Adventures with Purpose, they log all that stuff. So like they use it on new stuff. So statistics, so they do all their searching based off of the statistics that they've built up from different recoveries they've done.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Hey, this almost looks like where they found the car.
Yes, that is. So
Doesn't
let's
that look
watch
just
this.
Like it?
Yep, that looks like exactly where it is.
Holy cow. And there's that, oh dude, man. I know, because people are going to say, are those tire marks right there?
I don't know. Hopefully he goes over there close to him.
I mean, that's not far from the party or where he was before, I'd assume, right?
Well, it looks like there's a road going all the way right on the edge of the lake there,
Yeah, it
though, too.
does. It does.
Whether
And
that's a
know,
four-wheeler track or a vehicle track.
well, I mean, dude, as long as there's not too deep of ruts. I mean, she's got a CRV. It's all-wheel drive, right?
Yeah.
I mean, she's been over in this area before. All right, now go back over there. We're level-headed, and I want you to go.
If he goes straight here, it should lead right to it.
Right?
Okay. Looks like there's a four-wheeler track there on the right.
Yeah, like right here?
Yeah.
Boy, look how clear that water is, though.
You can really see real good down at the bottom of the screen. You see that?
Yeah.
Like you can see down in the water?
Yeah, it's where, because we're
like
seeing a
right
lot of
where
clouds.
the 221 is?
Yeah.
So it would be roughly right after this
Right
corner,
here.
right?
Be like right here.
Yeah, it's too cloudy though.
Right here? If that's the right location. I mean, there's a lot of locations. But that'd just be the end, about how far away. I'm guessing. Because again, there's that road over here on the right. Oh man, I yawned. Anani, thank you for this update. The Placer County Sheriff, Nevada County Sheriff, and the FBI, as well as the Placer County Sheriff deputies, were at the recovery scene. Team's missing car prior, friends, sus action, etc. See, that's the problem. Everybody's going to think it's foul play. Somebody needs to save this video.
That would be why we're showing it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely be safe, Melissa.
I wonder what he's showing here. Because is he heading back to the campsite?
Yeah, it looks like it, right? Now wait a second. Volstorm says his was location from campsite. Well, let's hang on a second here. So let me, real quick, let me just pull that up again. So he's got, this is the campsite. This is where it happened. Hey, you know what? There really isn't. That maybe could be the only road that goes straight into water besides over here. I do wonder where he started this. What's the thing called? I can't think. The drone footage. Yeah, like where he started that at. So let's see here. Sorry, guys. All right, we'll go back to this footage.
See, I think he's taking us to the campground right now.
Yeah, right? There's road. There's that Cold Creek. This is where he was before.
So yeah, so the campground's right behind us to the left,
Yeah.
according
There's
to
that little
where he was
peninsula.
filming. There's that little peninsula, and then where he was before was over here to the left, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there he is. Okay. But it just seems so weird, though, right? I don't know. I still can't wrap my mind around all this. I think it's just because it's a big day. You know, I mean, finding this stuff is just so
So
crazy.
what does it say? Video footage of
1 to
area.
2. Yeah. Where's the? Uh-oh. This looks like something that might need to be checked out. I don't know what this person's talking about. Might need to be checked out. Yeah. Let's see here. Where's the? Let's see here. We went out on Sunday following the creaking video. The Cal Topo app says we trekked about 1.8 miles in. We ended up getting stuck towards the end, but it looks like it hadn't been searched at all. We came across ponds and heavy brush, plus reeds that were flat. Continue. So they went that way, but that's not where. It's just totally wrong place. Everybody's in the wrong place. Yeah, totally wrong place. Oh, cars do not usually release fluid until they surface. I just learned this
Correct.
too. So I didn't know that. What is great video? A magnet fish this area today with no luck. That's crazy, man. People are out there doing this stuff. Right?
Yeah.
Show the party outside the circle of friends. The family knows some details about right before he left. Give law enforcement time to do their thing. Is there more video?
Well, he said 2 of 2, so go back up there. Go back up. So right above that post there, it says 2 of 2. There is a confirmation of certain people at the party outside the circle of friends. That's a 2 of 2 of what? Of his last one?
Yeah, this one. But I thought there was more footage. Oh, the search just became profitable. Let's see here. Although I've done them, I'm not sure how to identify psychedelic mushrooms. Found this. There's any other mushrooms growing. This is upside down, not actually growing. I take a big bite to verify if needed. Yeah, don't do that, dude. Alright, so this is a video of the party location. We saw that.
Yeah.
Driving to Prosser Family Campground. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't see any more videos of him, right?
Yeah, I think that's it for him there.
Let's see a Placer Sheriff if they have any updates. 14 minutes ago. Hey, this just happened. 14 minutes ago. This afternoon, we were notified by volunteer search group Adventures with Purpose. They have found a car in the body in the Prosa Reservoir. Nevada sheriffs, FBI, and others are at the scene to investigate the findings detailed here. And it is Facebook. And there's no details. Channel 40 says they've confirmed it's the body of Kiely. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything. Like, I want to see more footage, but I guess there's not any.
Well, I know that SF Investigate has more on Facebook, but you need to create yourself another Facebook profile so you don't dox yourself.
Oh, to go to adventures?
Well, just to go to, there's a lot of missing stuff on there, missing groups, and you get a lot of clues and stuff there.
Hold on a second.
So I constantly go back and forth in between Twitter and Facebook all the time.
All right, I was just seeing that. So that was, yeah, just it's sad. Let's go. Let's see, back over here. Um, yeah, I don't see anything. Placer sheriff. All those. Let's see. SF investigates. They were doing their thing. Are there any more Kiely Rodni? Breaking 911's got theirs up, so. There'll be a press conference tomorrow at 11 a.m. So that'll be 2 p.m. tomorrow. There'll be a press conference. I'm going to try and cover that. Are you going to cover it?
Maybe.
Okay.
Or I'll be here, one of the two. I have some. I know that there's a truck unveiling for Michael Vaughn tomorrow. I just don't know what time it's at.
Oh, that's right. You said that earlier. Guys,
yeah, so I'll be covering that for sure.
Let's see here. KTV and 2 News. 25 seconds ago, the Placer County Sheriff's Office has confirmed that a body and car had been pulled out of the reservoir. The identity of the decedent has not been confirmed, but volunteer dive times say it is Kiely Rodni. So there we go, guys. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. I gotta set my time around. Holy crap, I gotta get up.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're on Eastern time, so it's what, 1 p.m. for me then?
1 p.m. for you, yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh man, this sucks. Anyway, all right, 27 comments I've missed, man. Guys, by the way, I promise I try to get all these things. Please like, subscribe. That's a big one. Come back tomorrow, 2 p.m. I'm going to try to be here live. Because I do have a loved one in the hospital. And I have to see what's going on there with that tomorrow.
Volstorm put a new thing on Discord for you.
Oh, he's got a new one?
With location to house from campsite.
Dude, awesome. Thank you for...
Volstorm's the man tonight.
Yeah, he is, man. He should be on here. He's where's my thing? Hang on a second. I'm getting to my brain is it's funny, y'all. So like when you do a long stream like this, I'm not tired. Like my eyes are perky. My like physically I don't feel tired. I couldn't rest or anything, but I can tell I'm tired because like my brain is trying to work through all the stuff. Like, now how am I here? How do I gotta save this first? It's like the muscle memory is not working. It's a weird thing. Of course, I do a lot of these long streams. This is a big. I mean, this has been 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Hang on a second here. I'm going to get a thing here, and let's do this. And I'm going to say, Fall Storm, check your members only. If you want to discuss what you found, you're more than welcome over here. And level-headed doesn't bite, contrary to what the ladies say.
Who said that?
What, that you don't bite?
Yeah.
Well, you haven't bit me, which is a good thing. I wouldn't expect you to, but I'm just saying. All right, let's see here. So this is the thing. Holy cow, I didn't realize how close they were to Nevada either. So it's 12 miles from her house, but that's a nice house. That's a really nice house. Over here, so this is the Prosser family campground. And I see the area now where he was. Like, there's a little bench right there to sit at and stuff. And then that would be the lake right up here. And I think he might have been in that area in the right place. Yeah, that's not far at all.
Either way, she still lives on the that would be, if we're looking at this, it would be down to the left from the lake. The lake should be to the top to the right,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. This is the lake top right where it says Proser Family Campground. It's funny. I'm sitting here doing all this with my cursor, and I forget that on image I pull up like this, y'all can't see it. Yeah, so she's in the top right, so it would be going down to the left. The lake is up there where it says StreamYard. It's right there to the left of it.
Yeah. So it doesn't make sense for her going that way. So some way, I mean, obviously at 12:30 in the morning, completely dark outside, with a GPS running or not a GPS running, you could definitely get twisted around in there.
Oh yeah, totally, man. This is totally. I don't know. The whole thing's just weird. But I mean, yeah, like you said, you totally get turned around in there. Let's see here. Mental health matters. That shouldn't be a Kiely Rodni latest. What's up? What's happened?
Nothing. The thing is that it's not like she drove her car in there on purpose. It was totally
Yeah,
dark outside and wrong turn.
That is, you're so onto that right there.
Well, what I was thinking earlier is you know how you see like a mirage in the like asphalt,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like there's like you're going to be driving into water.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
what if it's the opposite there, where it didn't even look like a mirage; it just looked like the road.
Oh, dude, it's so true. Well, and it's 12:30 at night. You know,
Yeah,
you don't think about that.
I wonder if the moon was out that night.
Doc J, still many questions surrounding this, from paid dive teams to hush community members. That's what everybody says. They think it's a weird thing. Shaney. Thank you, Shaney. Yeah, she went the opposite way of what home would have been.
Yeah. But I guess if you park in there.
Got another Tennessee in here. Awesome, Michael True. Awesome. Glad to see you here. We were doing that earlier. It kind of caught on. I don't even know how. Like, people started putting like where they were from, like, you know, like what states or whatnot. And it was a cool thing. Blount County, Tennessee is now the home of Smith & Wesson Firearms.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, is that not crazy to think that, though? It's like they moved out of Massachusetts after like almost 200 years. Let's see here. Yeah, watching bring the cards to the server, that's sad. Imagine her mom feeling. Yeah, it's awful. Everybody should be careful making assumptions about her state of mind. Well, I'm guessing that Renee is from Texas. It's a tragedy. 16-year-old is too young, and drowning is a horrific death. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. This is, remember, guys, as Sia Nani, thank you, Shani. Now, if somebody can remind me tomorrow. Yeah, it's
that's Sully's job.
That's Sully's job.
Oh, Sully's still here. Oops.
Is she still here?
Yeah, she has a rock guitar and a star.
I didn't see that. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's Dolores.
Dolores Henley. Looks like a beautiful place. Shame her life had to end like that. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And you know, here's the thing. Let's just go back. You know what? I am my own worst victim. I am the person who says we just deal with facts. Right now, and think about this. This is, how often have you heard something like with Summer Wells stuff? And like people come with all this stuff, and like all we know about Summer Wells is she's a missing little girl. So we've got right now Kiely Rodni. We don't know if she was drunk. We have that one chick that's supposedly her friend, who we played the Ryan Upchurch video where he's like, yeah, like that was weird, right? Where she like, Kylie's gonna be so excited when she finds out everybody loves her like this, woo, you know? And like, so she did this one chick says, oh yeah, she was totally wasted. I have heard people say my whole life I was wasted when it was them that were passed out on the floor. I'm like, the next day, I'm like, how did I get to be the wasted one? You're over there sleeping your own, bodily fluids. Um, Debbie, I have family in Tennessee. I actually, a pitcher for the University of Tennessee was, he was from New Mexico. And anyway, that's a long story. Sorry. That was a squirrel moment. You just saw a squirrel run in front of me. Sully, I love the guitar star, rock star reference. Um, but yeah, we don't know that she was on drugs. We don't know she was drinking. We don't have that confirmed until the toxology comes back, right?
Yeah. I mean, they haven't released any pictures with her with any drinks in her hand or anything.
Absolutely right.
I mean, who knows?
Um,
And I'm just surprised because there was one TikTok video that had it was a person taking a picture, but it might not even be at that place, but it was a party in the woods or whatever, and it showed 6 or 7 cameras on it. Was it here that I was watching that? I was
no, I
watching
did
it
have it.
someplace, and the whole thing is that I don't think the location was verified. It was dark outside. There was a lot of videos going around like that that weren't even from the same place. So, that's what's hard about this is because it was dark outside. You can't really tell that it's there.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the whole thing's odd. Hey, Tara's info for you. Thank you for coming here. She was strolling. This touched her heart, so I just stopped by to give my condolences and show my love. Thank you, Tara, for coming in here. We're all. This is a family, okay, guys, and this is a safe place over here. We don't do drama. Levelhead will tell you this is the channel to get away from all that stuff.
this was my secret little spot in the world of YouTube.
Yeah,
It used to be.
It was, and then I just ruined it for you.
No, I ruined it for you.
No, man, you made it great. This guys, you got to go sub up to Levelhead. He is one of the nicest, coolest dudes there is, and he is my, he truly is my reality when the world around me looks like a diarrhea. So you're the island of reality in an ocean of diarrhea. But he focuses on missing cases because let's just face it, in the 21st century, how do people go missing? Is the weirdest thing, and it's not talked about that much. And then when we get to talk about something, we get to see something live like we saw tonight with Kiely Rodni. There's so many more questions. And I don't know. I don't know if they ever get answered.
I did find a handbook of what to do when your loved one goes missing.
Really?
I did. I've been searching and searching. It's actually Lady Justice wrote it. It's actually from Washington, D.C.
Really?
Yeah, it was done November 2021. So that's when they must have realized that they have a problem here in the U.S. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. At the rate we're going right now, man.
Everybody's going to be missing.
Those 2 16-year-olds I told you about earlier, they were found.
Are they okay?
Social media actually alerted somebody to the parents that where they were. So they did go and find them, and they're both safe. But that's the power of social media.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Susie, we're going to wait till tomorrow to do the official identification. You're saying, you said all right? Does that mean you're jumping off?
I am going to jump off so you can close out your show because I'm sure you're tired.
I am tired, and I have a wife that's going to Washington, D.C. that I've not talked to.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh.
So, but thanks, man. Thanks for giving me
sometimes that's good. The rabbit needs a break.
Yeah, I know. That's what she's been saying. She's excited. So I've got to take her. Do what?
I said I know, right?
Yeah, exactly. So
all right. I'll
All right, I
hop off.
appreciate you, man. Thank you so
take
much.
care.
All right,
All right,
see you,
bye.
buddy. Thank you again. Guys, so this is now it's just me. Y'all got me. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna read your chats here. If you guys have anything extra you want to add or you want me to look at or anything, please let me know. Please remember, guys, don't forget you won't find this content if you don't subscribe. So it's very important, especially right now, the way our algorithms are going. It's subscribing, it's liking, participating in the chat. We need to bring back people, okay? And when I say people, I'm tired of well, I don't know what is our world. I want to go back to normal. I want pre-pandemic, right? I want us to start going out, hanging out with people. I don't want to think it feels weird to shake somebody's hand. So, and we're doing that right now. By you guys just participating, and this is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. Oh my gosh, guys! Right when you think it can't get any better, here is Volstorm. How you doing, buddy?
Good evening, my friend. You've been doing the Lord's work today, haven't you?
I've been working on this, man. It's Shani. God, man, she's still here. Look at this.
Of course she is.
She is. She sent me the link. It was funny. She sent me the link. I started typing in the StreamYard stuff, and then you sent me the text, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm typing into StreamYard right now." And I hit the button for 5 minutes to go live. Rabbit did the thumbnail, and then here we've been ever since then. So, hey, thanks for that map too, by the way.
Absolutely.
This one right here, that really shows it because you can see the little tip where they come off.
Yeah, you can see if you pull that back up real quick.
Okay, I was gonna try to get
all
a
right.
bigger
If you see a little flag down at the bottom, that's the campground where they were having the party.
The red one is
right. The little red one down there. You know, it kind of looks like it's on a little peninsula.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then when you go up to where I had circled, that's where the boat ramp is. So
she went all the way around that thing.
She went all the way around that. Now, as I showed you from the other picture, her house is southwest of that campground, 12 miles. Yeah. So is it possible she got turned around? And I mean, because, you know, it's kind of like what you and Levitt were saying. It's dark. I'm sure there's no lights are out there. You're having to depend on GPS. Who knows if you have good coverage or not. Mm-hmm. And it would be easy to get turned around in a place like that.
Yeah, right.
I'm just saying it's possible.
Yeah, it is, and it's so weird how I don't know. It's Lowhead. He's in the chat now.
Of course,
it's funny. It's funny. Like I like being in the chat. I like doing premieres and just being in the chat more sometimes than actually being on here talking. This is the easy part, is being on here talking.
Right.
For everybody who says that they can't do it and whatnot like that, this is what I find to be easy. And I'm sitting here going, man, like, no wonder the White Rabbit bought me a microphone. She said, quit talking to me.
Oh, exactly.
Go find somebody else.
Susie says the SF investigators on Twitter said cell coverage was good there. So, and you're close to Lake Tahoe, which is right at the Nevada-California border. Mm-hmm. I mean, you're so close to it, it's not even funny. So, you know, it's a popular spot for kids to go to.
Yeah.
I can say kids now. I'm old enough that I can say kids now.
She is a kid. She's 16.
Right.
So, I mean, it's sitting in Nevada should not be a kid. She'd be an adult.
No.
But yeah, it's weird how the I don't know how the whole thing. What do you think? Because we're talking about it being weird. What do you think? What makes it weird for you? Why are we talking about this?
Well,
why is there such a great attraction to this? Why do we need to know what happened?
What makes it weird for me is, first of all, looking at the logistics of it. You see that if she was going home, she went the total opposite way from where she ended up. Mm-hmm. You know, and I could see kind of, you know, if it's dark, the moon's not out and everything, you would be able to go straight down that boat ramp and straight into the water.
Look, now one time have we mentioned this until Rennie got this. She was 16, so she was a new driver.
Right, exactly. I mean, I remember how I was at 16, and I probably didn't need to be on the road half the time. But what makes it weird for me is the fact that, I've kind of watched some stuff here and there, especially Mountain Girl stuff. And the fact that nobody wanted to come forward with any information. It was kind of like everybody, the kid's parents told them to lawyer up and not say a word. You think they would be more concerned with making sure she was okay, which makes me think, okay, teenage party, they were doing, illegal things, drinking, possible drugs, whatever. And nobody wants to become liable for allowing their friend to take off inebriated, if that's the case.
Well, here's the thing, like Lowell had just said, and Tooli didn't think about this. She's a minor, so he probably will not get a tox report.
As it'll be sealed.
Because sealed, yeah.
Yep.
And that's the thing. I'm not thinking of her as a minor
right.
in any of this. And she is. She's a child. She is. That's what the thing, like some people try to make a deal about how the couple that were in at the same car show as her, how there wasn't as equal coverage for them as it was for her, and they were missing at the same time. And it's like, they're adults, okay? They might have said, hey, we're out of here. We want to go start over. Believe it or not, that happens. There's YouTubes about that. And but this is a child that has a curfew, right? I mean, this is a big, big, big difference.
One thing,
this is a good one. I think of. Whoops.
Yeah, pull that up. Keep in mind, sometimes when using GPS, it can detect a road that had been there before, but may have been turned into something else currently. That happened to me a few weeks ago. Where
no way.
My GPS told me to turn down a road, and all of a sudden I get there, and there's big old roadblock signs because they had moved the road over. And I was like, where am I supposed to go? And it was dark out. There were no street lights. This was in Middle Tennessee when it happened. So, I mean, it's possible. That's the thing. There's so many possibilities. It's probably going to be very difficult to find out exactly what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I like what Orange says here. It's good to examine the tragedy in order to prevent the next one.
Absolutely.
And that's why we're all obsessed by this. And I forget about that all the time. Why do you study history? So it doesn't repeat.
Right.
I do not know, Susie, if she was homeschooled or not. Texas Jen, she lived her their whole life. She knew her way around, so she'd have to be messed up in her opinion. I love this. I wouldn't let my son drive at night until he's 18. If he needed to go anywhere at night, I drove him and his friends. I picked them up with no questions asked if they called me. I still do, actually. That is awesome.
That's really good.
That is absolutely awesome. And here's something else. When Debbie says GPS doesn't work all the time in my neck of the desert, that's something else is that we don't even know she used GPS.
Right.
Because it's like what Texas Jen says, that she was from the area, grew up there. Like, I don't ever use my GPS. It is a wasted thing. I mean, and when I have to go somewhere, 9 times out of 10, I hate it. It takes me to the wrong place.
A lot of times what I do when I'm going into an area I'm not familiar with, I'm using GPS to get there, but I also allow myself time to kind of drive around and see the area so I'll have a better idea of where I'm going. Like if I have to go to a town for work, I allow myself some time to be able to kind of look around and see where, little back roads and stuff like that is, so I don't get lost. Because I'm not, who knows, you may have spotty cell coverage in an area. And it's best to just, kind of get an idea of where you're at. And, I'm not a kid. I'm not a 16-year-old. I don't care if you've grown up there all your life. There's a difference between knowing the area and driving the area.
Yeah, that's true. dude, I can't tell you how many times like I've been a passenger and I'm like, I have no idea how we got here.
Right.
It's the weirdest thing.
Well, when you're a kid, you don't always pay as much attention as you do when you're driving.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when I'm in the passenger side, I'm pestering my wife. So I'm like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? What's the repeater?
No wonder she gave you a microphone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, watching, because I've watched just about all your stream tonight, and I have to say that the portion where they were, you had the drone footage and they were, slowly pulling the vehicle out. For me, and I'm completely not involved in any of it. For me, it was just kind of painstaking to watch. So I could only imagine what a family member or the parents, how they would feel watching that. I mean, that's got to be gut wrenching.
Yeah, it was, I can't, I mean, well, that's like that one report, SF Investigates.
Yeah.
They're like, I don't need to see the body. I don't need to see him come out of the water. I'm leaving.
No.
And that's so true. I mean, gosh, I can't imagine. And that's the worst part is still to come. Because it's body's been underwater for 2 weeks.
Right. And who knows, let's say the windows were intact. Who knows if there still wasn't able for water to get in there.
Melissa, thank you. Just because you're a great human,
yes.
thank you for all you do. Melissa Jane, thank you so much. Melissa, you guys, for y'all that do not know, and you should know if you don't already, she is my super good friend from Australia. When we met here just on YouTube. And here it is. She did this picture for me the other day. And I cannot pronounce where this is, but I do know it's in Sydney. And I think this is hilarious. The birds aren't real. If you guys stick around here long enough, you'll know that's an inside joke. It's hilarious. Just a great time. But thank you so much, Melissa. That's
awesome.
Yeah, very kind of you. Thank you so much. And also, guys, she has a YouTube. And I should have links in if you go to my go to my channels, there should be a link to her. Yep. You've got to see, she's done 2 shorts, and she's going to do a channel of her own. And I was talking to her the other day and stuff in Discord, and she's going to be awesome. She's going to be awesome. Thank you, Melissa. Path to Truth, government robot birds.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Path to Truth knows the inside joke. And I did not create the whole thing about birds aren't real. That's like a guy, he started, he's from Memphis, and he did he was actually on a news report. He got on like the morning news, whatever, like the was it Good Morning Memphis or something, and he bought a billboard that says birds aren't real, and they interviewed him about it and everything, and he said, yeah, what better place to get the word out that birds aren't real, they're government drones. What better place to start this than the Paris of the Mid-South, Memphis, Tennessee? So let's see here.
I love it.
Shani, not gonna lie, I had tears at certain points during the stream. I've been so invested in this accidentally, and it really got to me. Shani, I hate to hear that. Oh. Melissa filmed yesterday, still has to edit. I cannot wait. Please let me know.
Tara brings up a really good point.
Mm-hmm.
Click on her. Click on hers real quick.
Okay.
No, not that one.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, here we go.
If she was talking on her cell phone, she could have mistaken the boat ramp for an off-road passage. See, that's the other thing.
Oh,
you got teenagers and cell phones.
No, but hold on, that off-road passage. That was the thing where the SF Investigates did the drone footage. I was like, oh, that looks like tire tracks going through the water right there. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's just. Oh,
I'm telling you,
yeah, that sucks, dude. That just.
it's
And you know what's funny is that we stop, we take a step back and stop and start thinking about all this stuff, and like I know it was we're all caught up. We were all in that adrenaline of the car coming out of the water and stuff,
right.
and now we get to this point, and it's like we can kind of step back and talk about it, and it's much more, I don't know, normalized, not normalized, but it's like we rational. We can see like more rational thinking, like what could have happened, and didn't even think about that. Just thinking it was an off-road, passage. Yeah, yeah, he saw that too. It's weird. It is truly sad. Um, Smartphone blop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody could do what Adventures with Purpose does. Have you ever watched them, Volstorm?
I haven't had a chance to watch them, but I have heard about some of the things that they've done, and you think about people like that, you think about first responders, the people that are there on scene for accidents, and just the horrible things that they see. And after a while, you have two choices. You either become numb to it, and it's a job, and you're going through the mechanics, or you get out. I mean, you have to have a really tough constitution to be able to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, right.
Because we're all human. We're all going to react to that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know how people do certain jobs. I'm thankful they do, but I don't know how they do them. Path to Truth, I think there's on to something here. He goes, it just doesn't sit right. And then also Doc J, yeah, we did talk earlier on, Levelhead brought that up, if you hit at speed, and also because you don't know if you walk out a little bit and then it drops down really quick, there's a sudden drop off, that also could contribute to a car going upside down.
And the other thing, seeing the footage you had put up of the water, that water is crystal clear.
Yeah.
And the fact that you had search teams go over that area and couldn't find it.
Yeah.
And then, you send out, Adventures with Purpose out there, and lo and behold, they're able to find it. So I don't know if it's a resources thing, because that's something else that everybody kind of has to take into effect when they're like, well, why didn't they do this and why didn't they do that? You don't know what resources each county has.
Exactly. And that's that's why the FBI comes in and helps with stuff.
Right.
But yeah, it was just it's so weird though. And of course, it's training, and that goes back to, I believe it was Orange that said, we study this so we don't repeat it in the future. But it's so, I don't know. It's hindsight's 2020. It's just easier to think like that.
Right. We're all going to sit up here and play armchair quarterback as to, well, this could have happened, or this, or this, or this. But it's like any type of current event. You have to sit back and see what facts come in, and then start drawing your conclusions.
Yeah.
All we know is that she's been missing. She was missing from a party, and now they've recovered her vehicle and her body, we assume, from the lake, just basically just around the bend from where the campground was.
I just checked out on Twitter. I did another search for Kiely Rodni, and the very first thing is there's a crazy, like, it was not crazy, but it's like, here we go with the conspiracy stuff.
Right.
It's like everyone's supposed to 12:30 because something happened in the car. Was Kiely and Sammy and a couple of friends. Sammy texts Kylie's mom as Kiely Rodni was already dead. I'm like, guys, come on, man. That
for
doesn't
crying
help
out loud,
anything.
look at all the stuff that we debunked when we went on that trip for Summer Wells. When
That's
you
right,
and I
guys.
did the 3 days worth of footage following the trail from that last day, and all these strange conspiracy theories. Oh, this might have happened. This might have happened. It's like, no, we actually went to these places. We have footage that couldn't have happened. But
Hey, Debbie just subscribed to Caliber and Character.
oh, thank you very much, Debbie. I appreciate that.
Yeah, so that's another one, y'all. It was Vol Storm went with me on the last trip with the Summer Wells stuff. We did our own sleuthing, I guess. We got tired of hearing all the crap. I mean, here, like, Volstorm has nothing. He doesn't do anything true crime, but he finally he hears enough gossip that he'll just like turn to look like, man, this is a bunch of BS. Like, we just got to go do this.
I blame Sully, really.
Yeah, it's all her fault. She manipulated us. So we drove up there and did the whole Summer Wells, the drive, like the day that she went missing. Went to all the locations that supposedly she had gone. And we didn't know this until we got back and we did our live stream of what we did. And it was all unedited raw footage of us driving to all these areas. And we didn't know until later, like, how other creators had said, like, oh, this is a 45-minute thing. And this, that. It was like, no, it was like literally like maybe 5 minutes away.
Right.
You know?
Right.
I mean, it's just, some of the stuff is so crazy. But
And
it's
and I understand why some of that stuff comes out, because they want clicks, they want people to pay attention to it. But it just, when it gets to the point to where I get involved, I'm like, I deal with facts.
Yeah.
And that's what I want. I want factual information. You can draw your conspiracy theories off of that, but let's see what is actually going on. Let's see what actually could happen, and then go from there.
Yeah, just, you know, it's was it Occam's razor? The simplest answer is usually right.
Right.
And that's what you just have to you know, there's a reason why he has a Wikipedia page. The simplest.
Hey, don't you prefer to call it Arkham's razor?
Yeah. Yeah. Were you doing that the other night? Or was that Rabbit doing it the other night? Some Arkham's? And I was like, no, Arkham is where Batman took villains.
Exactly. That's what makes me think of it.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was doing it the other day. Tara, I have an uncle that works for a morgue in Miami, and he is the tall African-American guy that you see picking up the dead bodies on the side of the road and elsewhere when something tragic happens.
Oh, wow. God bless him.
Oh, my gosh. So, like, you know, but I love how you said this so plainly. Like, that means that when you watch, like, Miami TV, if you can see him, I'm betting. He's been on, oh, my gosh. Look at this. I never knew how he did it. However, he has a strong stomach and a big heart.
Yep.
God bless him.
Yep.
I mean, God bless him. And God bless you. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. This is, again, what I love about the internet. I love YouTube. I love this stuff. Guys, we're all here with the same purpose. We're all in the same rock together. I want us to all just be happy and get rich. You know? Because then I feel like if everybody was rich, then everybody could leave everybody alone. But it's just, let's see. Oh yeah, and here's another one. Yeah, I just saw it. If she was late past her curfew, she's definitely trying to get home in a hurry.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and Shani put that too. She was late past her curfew. I remember those days. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh, wow.
Jed Hall family. See, I gotta go on Adventures with Purpose. I gotta find all this stuff. They found him in a river near his home.
Yeah, I definitely gotta check those guys out now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I just missed them all this time.
And to be honest, I'd never even heard of them until today.
Yeah, right? So crazy. So crazy. Well, man, I'll tell you what, man. Is there anything else? I mean, I hate leaving with so many people still here listening to me. and I appreciate that, and I really hope you guys come back. Listen, let me tell you guys a little bit about what goes on here. We just have fun, kick back and enjoy life, make fun of the absurd. Volstorm is with me anytime he wants to, and on Friday nights I do a show, Friday Night Live, and it's just, instead of Saturday Night Live, it's Friday Night Live, except funnier, and it's a fun, safe
Much
place. My subscribers are 84% female. So if that means anything to you guys, just know me. I'm a legit person.
It's only 84. You've slipped.
I know. I have. I have gone down. That does bother me when that happens. That's why I said to myself last night. I said I'm not gonna look at the numbers anymore. I'm not gonna look at any numbers. All
but
we're
you
gonna
do,
do
don't
is
you?
and then I'm like, but
yeah.
So like last Friday, for instance, guys, and we did a thing. It was like I started making fun of. I said experts angels, because I have like 84% subscribers are women. And oh my gosh, we had so much fun with that, going over. I had like I made a little thing is like where it says like the expert on the thing. It said the experts angels, and then the girls that are in like the Discord and stuff, like I'd take like their avatar and put it up there, so it kind of looked like the back of like a GI Joe packaging. Where, you had like this hot chick, and she's like doing whatever, I don't know, looks like posing like GI Joe,
right?
The Charlie's Angels,
yes,
yeah.
Yes.
And anyway, it was so much fun, and that's all it is, guys. It's all we need to have fun at the end of the day. But this is
well, it's from time to time you take time out. You cover a lot of current events and try to do it. Not only with the seriousness it deserves, but to try to lighten the mood a little bit. And then we have shows like Friday Night Live, where we just kind of all go berserk, and it's a lot of fun.
Tuesday nights trivia.
Yes, Tuesday trivia.
If you like trivia, it doesn't cost anything to play. You win a gift card.
Yeah, I can't win this week.
That's right. I think I'm gonna have to ban Guava Ball too.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to go ahead and just block him out.
Just go ahead and block him. But anyway, he's another one of the great people that help out over here. That's if we go check out my locals. Sometime. Don't do that tonight. You guys may not like the content. So anyway, it's a Tuesday trivia is fun. Debbie's been there.
Yes, it is.
I'm Charlie's grandma. Have you seen the I made one for you. Have I shown that to you yet, Grandma? It's I'll put it in the Discord. Okay, you go to members only on the Discord, and I'll show you the one I made for you. Okay, I'll put that up. Yes, absolute angel. Grandma's house, y'all. If you have children. Grandma's house, her whole channel is dedicated to reading children's books. It's incredible. She's got like 1 million subs, and she's here, so she legitimizes me.
That's right.
She is not afraid of the expert. She's not afraid of Volstorm.
No,
it's a fun place. I love this. Look at this, Angel. Oh, I thought that was Angel Heart. It's a beating one. Profiling evil. I've not seen them. I don't think. Have I?
Somebody was talking about that on your stream. Was it was it Mountain Girl was talking about that, or maybe Levitt, or one of your guests you had on tonight?
Yeah, you guys need to go subscribe to Grandma's. She doesn't quite have 1 million yet, but we gotta get her to that. She's got 1 million views, that's for sure.
Right.
Have you checked out her stuff?
Yeah, I've actually popped in there. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be there. I feel naughty. Because I'm like, wait, she's so nice. Like, what am I doing here? But look at this,
Whoa.
21 million views.
Humble brag. Humble brag. I love it.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Well, that's more people than saw the finale of MASH, right? And that's supposed to be like, and that's supposed to be like the biggest. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess this kills me because I don't want to stop talking. And when if I had 3 people listening, I wouldn't want to stop.
Oh no!
When I have a room full, it's amazing. And guys, tonight was one of the most amazing. This was probably the most amazing night I've ever had on YouTube, because I've never seen when that vehicle breached the water.
Oh man!
It was so surreal to me.
Yeah, it was. Because you know how it is. You're sitting there and you're waiting for a reveal. It doesn't matter what it is. You're sitting there and hoping and then it finally happens, and it's like, wow! It's awe. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just awe.
Hang on, real quick. Hey, White Rabbit, will you put your link up to have you what was it? The shorts of the pups?
Yes.
Not pups in shorts, but shorts of the pups.
See, and I like those pups better than my own. So
you gotta let those puppies breathe.
That's right.
Tara's going over subscribing to Grandma's. That's awesome. That's awesome, guys. Yeah, you're very welcome. And the White Rabbit actually gets to name her channel, but she hasn't yet. But she'll have a normal name that we can remember. I think everybody's, man, it's so weird when this happens so fast. I don't have a chance to, format everything the way I want to. But I think this went great. And guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. This is, again, we were just talking about like that car coming out of the water. Dude, that's just so wild, wasn't it? I've never been so involved in a true crime thing where you got to watch that live. Yeah. Maybe it's for me. It's crazy because I got to describe it. It was me that was reporting on it. And it's so weird for me to believe that that's like a news reporter, like something like it used to, I don't know. I never thought that's something I would do.
Yeah, because it's a lot of that footage is stuff that you would see on the news.
Yeah.
But to actually sit there and watch it happening.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was surreal.
Yeah. At one point, this thought went through my mind was like, I'm the eye in the sky, the helicopter reporter, right. And it's such a. I don't know. It was great. And I'm glad I got to share all this stuff with you guys. I've got tomorrow. Hopefully I could be back at 2 for the live. I don't know how that's going to look because I have to be at the hospital tomorrow. And I got to take the White Rabbit I got to get her out of town tomorrow.
Yeah, see, you got to get you some sleep, son.
Yeah, I do. And this is killing me. You know how I am. I don't like sleeping. Know. I don't like sleeping anyway, and then here I am. I'll be up for another couple hours.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And I'll hate myself. So, guys, listen, you got to subscribe, and you got to come back so we can continue this talk later on, okay? And Ballstorm, thanks for coming in. Shaney, by the way, thank you so much. Just killing it tonight. Just awesome. White Rabbit, thank you so much. Dragon Man, I see you're going to bed. Thanks for stopping by. Love Dragon Man. I see your Debbie. Thank you as well for coming here. Thank you everybody. I'm trying to think of some of the people that have been here. I don't want you guys to think. I don't want anybody to ever think that I'm forgetting anybody. And of course, I want to thank Shade Chaser and Path to Truth. Those two really explained a lot about the how investigating goes. Like Path to Truth does. Like the underwater sonar, it's like I fish 24/7. I'm telling you, you can spot anomalies like this underwater. It's not hard. And then Shade Chaser's like, I'm certified to do ground search stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, like this is amazing.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Tom Gillis, he stopped by. That was awesome. Did you see his short?
I have not had a chance to see it.
He put his shorts out where I was talking about him the other day. Yeah,
That's great.
it's awesome.
Great.
Tom Gillis is a golf pro, so it's cool hearing him. And of course, want to thank Level Headed for stopping by and sharing so much information. That dude knows everything.
I'm telling you, he does an incredible job on his channel. So I mean, that the guy really knows his stuff.
Oh yeah, it's unbelievable. And then of course Mountain Girl, who she has an incredible channel. Yeah, I still haven't watched her video. She has been during this whole 6 hours. I've been looking at her on my TV behind the computer. In her video. Have you seen her video?
Yes.
Today?
Yeah, I put it up in Discord. Yes.
Oh, okay. I've been watching that all day. And then of course Sully for being here. Sully is hey, Pat the Truth, awesome. Yeah, thank you for being here. It was a great. This wouldn't have been as great of a show as it was if you guys haven't all been here. You guys make it great. Here's something that gets me is like Wolfkinder, thank you, expert and mods. The mods make this place a great, safe place. So,
Yep.
And again, that Shaney, I gotta thank so much for Texas Jen. God, there's so many. What's the? Of course, we can't ever forget, or she'll get us. Sully.
Oh yeah.
I love Sully to death. She's the best. And then there is, of course, my White Rabbit. And so I've got to go.
Absolutely.
I got to go spend my last few minutes I have with her. So
yeah, you were supposed to pack her up how many hours ago?
6.5 hours ago.
Yeah, so you have at the time you were supposed to be packing her up.
Yep.
You've been on here helping out the good folks.
Yeah. Well,
you've done a wonderful job tonight, my man.
I appreciate it. And thank you guys all. Thank you, Volstorm, for coming in.
Yes, sir.
And this has been great, guys. So, guys, just be safe out there. Keep your head on swivel. There's the boogeyman's everywhere. And Godspeed, everybody. Thank you for stopping by.